What the hell? Oh my god. Wait, why is there no sub sound? Why is there no sub sound? Is there not one on here? Is there not? Do I not have an alert thing? Do I not have? Here's my alert thing. Damn. Damn. Well, let me just. Wait, there we go. That's good enough. That's good enough. Hi, Tootsie! Thank you so much for the sub! Guess what, Tootsie? Now that you've been subscribed, you can enter the sub raffle that we'll be having today. Wow. There is 4 places to be given out today. 4 spaces. So, honestly, you have a really good chance. I should probably get onto the face cam, shouldn't I? Hi guys. Hi, welcome in, how you doing? Which you two will now be able to be entered into the Gundam sub raffle. That's the word. Hell yeah, I got it right. Oh my god, Witch, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Free fart. Yeah, I'll put it in a bag and you'll huff it like I actually don't know what you huff, but yeah, okay. I don't know what is supposed to be huffed, what substance is. Hey guys, a question for the jury. What is a substance that you huff? Question. I need to know. I like paint. Oh yeah, paint. Thank you. That's something you huff. Thank you. I was like, I don't actually know what any of the besides cocaine, but that's like cocaine, so it's not a huffable thing. It's more of a sniffable. Anyway, Secto, thank you so much. Oh my god, there's so many so quickly. I'm a bit scared. Thank you so much. Musk. Oh, I know you do. Freakazoid. Anyway, oh, and Kate, holy shit! Wait a minute, that's so many. wait. You guys are gonna start a hype train or something. I am, despite the thoughts, I am still trying to love you, Frog. Thank you. I know I'm a little stinky, but I live here. Poppers, thank you. Poppers was the one I was thinking. I was like, oh, it's something gay. I forgot what it is. Yeah, it's Poppers. Okay. Anyway, okay. So the raffle draw is gonna start in a couple of minutes. We're gonna just have a little talk, a little downtime together. In the meantime, I'd like for you guys to tell me what the hell you've done today. Elliot! Oh my god, he's at a 5 star. Holy shit! You guys are glad I'm not adding on to the raffle, otherwise I'd be kind of fucked for drawing time. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Elliot. How you doing? And thank you so much. You've been subscribed for 17 months. Kane's been subscribed for 7 months. Wait, Sector, is that your first sub? Oh, guys. A fresh new sub. Holy shit. And Witch, you've been subscribed for 2 months. And Tootsie, you've been subscribed for 2 months. You two are twinning. I love that. Thank you guys so much. What the heck? No. I swear, Baka-chan, I've been subbed for years. They just changing the number on my badge because I'm too cool to have 4 zeros after the 1. Hi birds, welcome in, how you doing? Welcome. We're doing a sub raffle to so anybody that is subscribed or has a sub badge will be able to enter the raffle today. And it seems like some people are trying to get into it today, judging by the 5 we just got. But it's gonna be for a full colored sketch art. I'm gonna tell you now. It's not gonna be painted, but it is colored and sketched. It is colored. Shading? This is time dependent. I have very heavily hyperfixated on Miitopia stuff. Oh really? Me and my friend are doing an expansion of Miitopia called the Flower of Doom. That's funny as fuck. I miss Miitopia so much. Oh my god, hype training coming? What? Why is it? He feels like he's a bit late, but that was a good 2 minutes after. That's a bit long. Oh shit, it's already here. Wait, we already have a hype train. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. Faxon, welcome in. How you doing, little Foxy? I'm okay. I had a lot of fun at Crane Wives concert. You went to the Crane Wives concert. You went to the Crane Wives concert. I'm so fucking jealous. What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm very normal about it. Elliot, what songs did they perform? Tell us now! Tell us now! My jealousy. Oh my god, if I wasn't green already, I would turn green. It was my first concert. Oh, banging first concert too. Banging first concert. Yeah, do you have any videos? If you want to send any, let us know. But like, obviously you don't have to. But yeah, oh gosh, that's so hype. Actually, that's so hype. I've wanted to go to the Crane March for many years, but they don't perform in the UK. Bear Ghost, the band I did a commission for, recently actually started doing their first UK tour, but I was in Japan, so I missed all the tickets, which means I'm very sad. Only two straight couples are in a file are so straight. It overcame the Yuri somehow. What? No, Yuri has died. But this hype train survives. This hype train survives. By the way, in the meantime, while I am talking, I am also like preparing a sketch because I have a feeling just by like, I don't know, just by the statistics of this chat, I will have to draw a buff man. So I'm coming up with a buff man pose as we speak. Drawing and talking, you know. But that I know I should be like showing it to you, but it feels weird to be drawing a commission, like not a commission, a raffle prize that I haven't actually, you know. I'm trying to get ahead of the curve here. Oh, that's so sick for your first concert though. Shit, that's awesome. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. God, who else do I want to see? Yearlock, the one that's playing right now, I really want to see. Joey Valence and Bray, I really wanted to see, but I missed their concert tickets as well. They played Scars. I love that song. Black Hole Fantasy. Oh, really? Tongue and Teeth. Oh, Tongue and Teeth. Love Tongue and Teeth. Take Me to War, Allies or Enemies. I love that one. They played Nobody. I am so jealous. Because actually, I'm gonna play that song right now. Nobody. Whatever. That shit is like my favorite Crane Wife song. But they don't like have a studio version of it. They only have like a version where they performed it. This one. I love that song though. It's one of my favorites. I dropped my pen. Hi Diva, welcome back from Japan. Hi Snack, welcome in. How you doing? Oh god. Fish in a Birdcage? Oh yeah. I know their music. I think my friends went to go see them actually. Along with I'm gonna say Cosmic Sheldrake. I think they saw it in like the same week. Obviously they played songs from Beyond album. They were touring. It was the very last song was Curses. Oh, I love Curses. Sorry. Okay. Anyway. This song is so good. But what has everybody else been up to? Have you guys bought anything recently? Have you submitted to a capitalist ideal today? Me like you did me. She does. This song is so good. This song is so Yuri coded. Very famous kids song in Brazil. By the way, what is this? I'm getting a fucking Jurassic Park advert right now. I wish I could go to either Maitland Maze or the Oh Hellos or Cosmic Sheldrake concert. Oh, I love the Oh Hellos so much. I would love the Oh Hellos. What the fuck is this song? Wait, what is this? This is Frog Doesn't Watch His Feet. This is propaganda. I'm sorry, Crane Wives. I'm sorry. Oh wow, but I'm a little. What is this? This is propaganda. This is communist propaganda. Hey guys, thank you so much for completing the hype train. I am so proud of you all. Thank you so much. If you got any subs, make sure to share them in chat. And then announced singing Nobody. They literally went, so the song is gay, and it was silly. Oh, I love that. I always thought the song was gay, but then like someone told me this song was about a mother, and I was like, nah, it's gay. Do you have a magma link yet? True. I don't. Nobody ever loved me like she tells me she does. I love when she goes, does. That shit's good. Magma link. Magma for today. Magma for today. There we go. Okay, I think we will start doing the giveaway. I still feel like I need to wait a little bit longer. Actually, no, I need to wait way longer. It's only been 12 minutes. I need to wait way longer. I'm sorry, guys. I need to wait way longer. But not too long. I think it'll be at 30 minutes. In the meantime, do you guys want to just talk? I actually am feeling like some chatting right now. Feeling like some chatting. I know I just clickbaited you right there and then for the giveaway. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just clickbaited everybody. I'm the worst streamer ever. I'm the worst streamer ever. But it's okay. Because you love me still? Question mark. Favorite places in Japan. Ooh, you know what? This is a really good excuse to open my Google Photos, actually. So there was this temple in Japan that was a very, very small shrine. It was very, very small. But the entire front of the garden was covered in moss instead of grass. And that shit was banging. I know all of you bitches are moss fans. All of you bitches be mossing it up, right? I know all of you do, okay? And let me tell you, it was very pretty. It was very, very pretty. All of that moss, man. How about we get started in 17 minutes is a crazy bait. I'm telling you, I'm being honest, so you guys can, like, get a drink or something. Yeah, do a Japan review. Okay. Oh, do you know what? I'll give you a formal Japan review. How about that? Because I actually have a list. I have a full list of things that they do good in Japan and things they do bad in Japan. And because I was like, might as well write shit down, right? So we're Japan unboxing. We're unboxing my trip, really. Things they did really well. The toilet roll holders are very good, which is a very small... These are all very mundane little things, right? These are all very, very little mundane things, but that's the good part about it, okay? So the toilet roll holders, you kind of just slip one through the bottom of a toilet roll holder. Like, you know how... I don't know how they are in the US, but in the UK you have to like take out the little core part of the toilet roll holder and then like put that through the toilet roll, then place that back in and then like press it to put it in. It takes like a 1 minute, right? In Japan, you slip those things out and in one motion. You just hit them from the bottom and they just come out. And then you put it back in, you put the new one back in by slipping it through the bottom, and it takes like a second. And that shit was very good. That was very, very good. We are so tardigrade, so true, Rich. Listen, you can't leave me with fun redeems and not expect me to claim them. Oh, well. What if I do expect you, huh? Do you ever think about this? Hyper, welcome in, how you doing? They have good elevator doors, guys. I noticed something. The elevator doors are so quiet. They're so quiet and smooth. I love that. That was crazy nice. The very, very stupid small part of the trip was that. Packaging. The packaging is very good. Pretty much all food is recyclable, which is good. But I do think they have a bit of a packaging problem because everything was kind of covered in packaging, and that was a bit, it was a bit give or take. Overgrown architecture. They had very good overgrown architecture. Okay, I finally found it. It took me a bit of a while. But you know how I was talking about that that shrine that was covered in moss? Look at this shit, guys. Look at this. Beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. It's so cool. It was so nice. I liked it a lot. It was so cool. So what was I talking about? Was it... I forgot what I was talking about. Guys, what the fuck was I saying? I got the picture up and it completely took me over. Oh yeah, overgrown architecture. Yeah, because Japan is like kind of like an older population, and they have a better like relationship to the wild, to be honest, right? So like a lot of it kind of looked like this in Kyoto, which I loved. This was just cool. This was just sick. Just having like a little bit like plants growing over the underpass. That shit was awesome. That was awesome. Alice in Borderlands type shit. I loved it. I loved it. Tempest!
Do you want a banana?
Tempest!
Peel it
Thank you so much for subscribing for 12 months. That's officially a year. Congratulations! Holy! Holy shit, that's a whole ass year! That's a whole ass year. Do you know what you can do in 1 year? I'm asking a question? I'm asking a question? There was also this one shrine that had these little guys. They were just little guys. They were just like a load of oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Like they had a ton of these little tiny statues, which were very cute and awesome. And they were made by little individual artists to describe the people in the town. I thought that was very nice. Froggy, that mosquito. Oh, sorry, 1 second. That one was a screamer. He had a lot to say. He had a lot to say. I am underestimating how many of these little guys there were. By the way, there was a lot. There was a lot in the temple. Frogville live on stream. Yeah, imagine you were that mosquito and you were in my belly. And now I'm big and round. Imagine this. I actually fully hand sew a shirt just for a concert. Oh, sick! I've always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to make a fit for a concert. A screamer. Oh, but I'm the streamer. I feel bad for him. No, Kane, don't leave. No. Don't leave. Look at this Buddha. Oh, I gotta say, the Buddhas in Japan, they have aura. They have absolute aura. I don't know how to describe it, guys, but they actually, I don't know, they sit there and they have such like vibes to them. Oh, sorry, I'm just seeing pictures of the Moss Temple again. I know I showed you pictures of the Moss Temple already, but like, yeah. Look at that shit. It's so freaky. It's so freaky. I love it. It's so freaky because I love it. It's so freaky because it's beautiful. Look how beautiful it is. Ugh. So beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? Where's the temple located? I'm curious. Ooh, can I check the metadata of these? I actually don't know. Oh, it's Joji Temple. This is Kyoto. So, do I have the, it's, how do I spell it? Joji Temple. There we go. Like that. Yeah, it's in Kyoto. Next to, like, the much bigger, much more popular, Adashiro Shrine, I think? Yeah, the Nenbutsu Shrine. Joji. Is it just Joji? It is just Joji, you're right. I'm stupid. And also I don't speak Japanese. That would also help, wouldn't it? The bamboo forest that everyone hypes up. Let me search it up, right? I bet I'll find it. It's just famous bamboo forest, Kyoto. Yeah, this shit. You see this beautiful giant bamboo forest? This shit is such a lie. This shit is such a lie. It is, I shit you not, one road. It is one road. Like, this one picture is the only part of this bamboo forest. I don't know what the hell they were talking about. Like, it's pretty small. It's pretty damn small. These pics make me miss summer meetups. Oh no. Yeah, this was not it. This was one of the bad things. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Why is my my streamer bot not working? 1 second. Connect. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that now. Sunny, I'm feeling Sella hydrated right now. Sella, get it? Cause like sunny, hella hydrated. Ha 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 ha. Hi Astrid, welcome in. How you doing? Alaska. It's Yeah, it's Joji. I'm messing. Oh, I get you. I actually get you. I actually get you, and you're gone now. um, there was very good drinks in Japan, but I did notice that the fruit was kind of ass. Very, 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 very expensive. The fruit was very expensive, but and kind of whatever. But I guess like Japan doesn't really grow their own food, so all of it's imported, so it kind of makes sense. Except for the white peaches. The white peaches were really good. Those were really good. Because fruit is like culturally also seen as a gift, so like it's a bit more expensive. Um, they had separate buttons on elevators for disabled people, which I like. We don't have that in the UK. I don't know why we don't have that in the UK. So like they'll have so for example, what the fuck? For example, they'll have like your regular set of buttons, and then below this set of buttons, they'll have like a lower set of buttons as well, which I thought was really good. Um, Let me think. There is a lot of D's nuts jokes to be made in that country for sure. Um, oh, their train system is really good. I really enjoy their train system because, like, in the UK, can I draw this in the magma? I'm gonna draw this in the magma. Okay, so in the UK, right? We have like a barrier like this. I think all countries besides Japan actually. We have like a barrier like this, right? And then there's a little gate here that's always closed, and then you scan your little thing, and then these barriers will open, right? In Japan, it's the other way around. So all of the barriers are fully open, right? And then if you try and walk through, they'll like certain point they'll close unless you scan your card on the way in, which is really good because it means like as you're walking you can scan it and you basically have no resistance to your walking path and it's so quick. It's so quick. I love that. What the hell? Who drew this? Who the fuck? But yeah, that was something. What some bad things? They don't care about allergies, guys. They hated nut allergies. One of my friends has a nut allergy. We asked every single place if they had like if they served nuts here. One of the places was like, I don't know, and then we're like, oh, is there any way to check? And they said, no, I don't care. The hell? What do you mean you don't care? Someone tells you they can die by eating your food, and you're like, IDK. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, sure, I guess. You went to Japan? Yeah, that's why I was gone for so long. Um, Let me see. A lot of light pollution, so the stars were kind of just non-existent in Tokyo, and honestly Kyoto as well, even, which is bad. Skill issue with having an allergy, to be honest. I don't give a fuck. Like exactly, that's what they said. That's what they said. That's what they fucking said. Like it's kind of the same in a lot of Asia actually, because they just don't have allergies that commonly there. Allergies are quite like a European hemisphere side for some reason. I don't know why. But we just don't have many allergies in China. But it's not like that people don't get them. You know, it's not like people don't get them. It's wonderful to hear. It was a blast though. Japan is one of my dream vacations to go on. Yeah, it's amazing. I will say, Tootsie, if you ever go to Japan, do not go to Akihabara. Do not go. Do not go unless you're a gooner. I'm not saying specifically like you are a gooner, but like unless you are a gooner and you're going there to goon, you don't need to go to Akihabara. Akihabara was just like a big, big like porn festival. It felt like. There were so many underage anime children in like no clothing. It was the worst. I hated it. I hated that. I hated that a lot. Very bad. I give it tomato, tomato, tomato. It was not good. We walk into the city, big ass child, huge boobs, and I was like, okay, huh. Where Akihabara? This was Japan Akihabara. It's like that's like considered the quote unquote like weeb heaven or whatever. But I went there for Beastars merch and I saw zero fucking furries. So, I got goddamn lied to. And all I saw was underage children. Worst day of my life. No, I'm joking. It wasn't my worst day of my life. There was like one cool shop there and it was not worth going. Go to Nanako Broadway instead. It's also in Tokyo. It's like not that far as well. But yeah. Oh, that district. Yeah, it's like the anime shopping district, really. This song's a bit loud, isn't it? Oh wait, my music is all a bit loud right now. Sorry. There we go. I hope that's a bit better. Yeah, so don't go to Akihabara. That was problematic at the minimum. Very problematic. What did I like though? What was a good part? I think Osaka might have been a better place to start your holiday. We went to Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, right? Because we were flying out from Osaka and we were arriving in Tokyo. I just made boobs. So we went this way around. I do recommend going to Osaka first, Kyoto, and then Tokyo if you're gonna do like the big major city kind of like tour. Obviously going to non-touristy places is also gonna be great because I can't lie, the amount of white people in the touristy areas was probably more than the Japanese people, in a lot of the places, which is kind of crazy to me. But yeah, I think because Osaka was just kind of like better Tokyo in a lot of ways because like I don't know, none of you here, I'm gonna say, are super like anime gooner type people. I'm gonna say this. I don't know if I'm correct, but I don't think so. I don't think my audience overlaps that heavy. Sorry if I'm way off base and my huge anime gooner fandom right now is crying. But like so I do think going to Osaka is better because like you can get all of the standard Japanese things that you would want to go and to Japan for, and you can get those in Osaka for a little bit cheaper. Things like like clothing, so like Uniqlo and Goo or whatever, or if you wanted to get like things from Don Quixote, like nail clippers. Guys, nail clippers. Get nail clippers if you ever go to Asia. Just Asia, just generally. Well, East Asia specifically, but like I don't know what the South Asian nail clippers are like. The nail clippers are really good. You just gotta trust me on this, okay? You gotta trust me on this. If you ever go out and you want a souvenir for people and you're like, well, I don't know what to do and I don't want something that's too cheap, get nail clippers. And they'll be like, nail clippers? And then they'll be the best nail clippers they ever had in their life and they'll be like, oh, okay, I see. Done it with a big bang. Okay, I'm gonna start the raffle after this ad happens in 3 minutes. Bad timing. I was just about to say I'm gonna start the raffle. I'm gonna start the raffle in 3-ish minutes. Three after these 3 minutes. Whenever the fuck you guys come back from the ad, okay? Whenever you guys come back from the ad, then I'll start the raffle. I guess the subs won't even have the ad, so it's not. Nah, it's a community thing. Nah. I was like, does it matter? Yeah, and I was like, oh wait, no, the community. Are there furry places? I've heard the Fursuit Cafe closed. Yeah, that was the only furry place in Japan. You'd think there'd be a lot. Trust me, I looked. There was not. There was not as many as the propaganda will say. There is not many furry places, and there is not as many furry things as you think there is going to be. I went to around again Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, and the entire time I looked for a Beastars figurine or a Beastars thing. I saw the manga and that was it, right? And I found one on the last day of my 3-week trip. I had been looking every single day and I didn't even find it. And it was a second-hand place. So TLDR, you ain't finding any Beastars there. And you ain't finding any furries, that's for sure. You might find like some obscure, untranslated Japanese indie manga that is like somewhat furry. I found one like furry manga, and I can't. There is no translation for it, so I can't really read it. I might Google Translate some pages, but it's not gonna be very good. But yeah, like, so not many furry things there. Honestly, it might be better in China. China does furries hella well. They love furries in China. What else? Run in. How does Harmon blush work? Dark skin. Harmon. What the fuck is Harmon blush? I'm white and uncultured. Please place the odd god. What is Harmon blush? Second. Let me just search this up. I'm gonna do this on a different. Harmon? Human. Oh, how does blush? Oh, just red. just make it redder. Let me make a patch for you. Okay, so dark skin tones. By the way, a little bit redder already than white people's skin tones. something you need. Oh, that's not a great brush for that. For teaching color accuracy, I don't know if that's the best brush. Okay, cool. Let's do this as a face. This is a face now, guys. Look at this. Pew. I'm gonna do this really quickly, and then I'm gonna do the raffles. Okay. I mean, it depends on the color. Like, it depends on how dark they are. Because at some level, you're not gonna be actually able to see any blush. And that's just something you'll have to accept. If the dark skin tone's like at the very lower registers, you're not gonna be able to see it. And that's okay. You're gonna have to express it with the eyebrows and with the facial features instead, and the body language. And then like, just turn the color slider over a little bit, and then not like that much. That's probably a bit too much. You can also go darker. Sorry, it's kind of hard to pick colors on this software. It's not really meant for it. But generally, they don't blush very much. Dark skin tones don't blush that much, from what I can tell. Or at least it's not super duper visible. You just kind of like that. How you do it is body language. Like, yeah, I live predominantly in a very white community, but not by choice. Shit, it was cheap. I live in Wales. I think I saw my first dark skin tone at the age of 10, so it's okay. Again, I don't have a lot of first-hand experience. There's just no one that lives here like that. Okay, the ad break ends in 3. There we go. Let's go. Let me actually check. Oh, my enter key is falling off. Yeah, okay, so it depends. Like, it depends. With lighter browns like this, you can see red. With this, it's just like, it is just red or brown. Then at like levels like this, it does just become makeup, right? It's not like actual blush. It's not like actual face dilation blush, right? So you just kind of have to accept. You know what I mean? Like, there isn't a lot of blushing to it. And that's fine. Because blushing is a white person thing, really. Like, I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Guys. I think it's time to do...
Do you want a banana?
I was gonna say raffle. But then I got interrupted by a sub. So, I think that's honestly perfect timing. Fart, sniff, sniff. Thanks, Peter. I'm booing you for that one. You get a boo for that one. No, that's vile. That's vile of you. But moving on, we are gonna do the raffle. I think it's time. So, what I'm gonna do is gonna pull up a night bottle right now. I'm gonna pull it up a night bottle right now, and then we're gonna do a summer raffle right now. So, the word is going to be fart, because that's what I've decided. Let me just quickly write that in. Boop, boop, and... Oh, wait, no, it can't be fart. Can't be fart. One of my friends already has that as their raffle redeem. That would be plagiarism. I think... What could it be? What could it be? You've seen me at my lowest. Fart to ass blast? Hate that. Yeah, let's go with that blast. Okay. The word is ass blast. ASS blast. Boom, boom. Like this. Right? Like this. It is subs only. If you want to enter the raffle, you need to subscribe. Or someone can give you the subscription and you, I don't know. Please don't beg to them or anything, but... But yeah. You guys have got this. Remember, you might have Prime. You might have Prime. I think that is the end of my things to say. Yes, there we go. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Everybody's ass blasting in chat right now. It's okay, Unky. It's okay, Unc. We still love you. Can I call you Unc? Uncle, can I call you Unc? Is that okay? I love that. I love giving people nicknames as well, but I want to make sure that people are okay with it, you know? I think that is actually every one of the subs in chat right now. So I'm going to say it one more time to the crowd lurking right now. If you want free artwork, please, please do !ass blast. ASSBAST. And you will get free art from me. And it'll be lined and colored. Yeah. People used to call me unclean. That feels mean. That feels mean. Ass blast. Yeah, you got it. You're in there. You're in there. You've done it. You've done it. I think that is actually everybody that is in chat right now. So I'm gonna give you, what time is it now? 6? I'm gonna give you now. I'm gonna do it now. Okay. Are you guys ready? I need a drum roll sound. Let me get a drumroll.mp3. Drum roll. Okay. That's drill tool. What? Drum roll. Okay. Drum roll sound effect, guys. Oh, Drawn in Clouds! Congratulations on getting the free art. You're so lucky. I think you've... I swear you've got one before, actually. Rigged. No, I'm joking. It's not rigged, because I did it on my end, so I saw it wasn't rigged. But there's also more to be given away today, okay? So please do not fray. If you have not won yet, you will probably win later, because there is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, well, now 5, and there's 3 more raffles. So it's a pretty high chance you'll win. I haven't not gone to a raffle before. Oh, yay, there we go. I've joined an OC Doodle though. Ah, I see, I remember. Okay, well then, I think it's goddamn time. Shall we go? Drawn, please, if you will, send me your ref and an idea, or if you have an idea, I will do that. Gotta head to work, buddy. Hope you have a wonderful time. See you later, Tootsie. See you in a bit. I'll be going for like 5 hours, so hopefully I'll see you after work too. Hi, Screenshot, welcome in. There's only a 60% chance. Well, if Tootsie's gone, that just increased dramatically, I swear, right? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, and 4 more. I don't know, that's pretty damn good. I think those odds are pretty damn good. I think that's pretty good. Do whatever you want, to be honest. Oh god, this means I have to think of things. Okay. Drawn's character is so cute, though, so I don't mind. Look at this, guys. Look at this cute character. So cute. So cute. Okay. Okay. What the... Let's see. Oh, do you know what I can do? Actually, wait. Drawn, your character's based off paint, right? And do you know what I got recently? I recently got 3 Splatoon art books. So do you think you would mind me redrawing you in like a Splatoon kind of pose? Do you think that'd be okay with you? Would you be good with that? I think it'd be a really cool way of making, like, quite quickly making a really cool illustration. That's like paint themed, you know? I'll see if I have there's a pose of the roller specifically, because the rollers are like, it's a big paint roller, so it can be a U themed paint roller too. Hell yeah, Splatoon is very okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just love Splatoon, guys. I love Splatoon. Currently looking right now. God damn, the art is so good. What the hell? What the hell, LeBron James? What the hell, LeBron James? Yeah, okay. I think I got it. Pretty quickly, actually. Okay, are we ready? Oh my god, are we ready? I'm excited and a bit scared. I don't know why. I'm a little bit intimidated, but let's get this done. I need to figure out a way to hold this book open without bending my beautiful, beautiful, expensive pages that were very expensive to ship over from Japan, even though I was there. I feel like if I bought the book online, it actually would have been cheaper. With the amount of shipping I paid in customs. Kind of sad, but I saved money on the actual book, I guess, though. Let me get my Procreate up real quick. Is this my playlist? It doesn't sound like my playlist. I'm just gonna put on my playlist. Farting hard or hardly farting? I'm farting hard. I'm farting hard. My asshole is quaking, you know? My asshole quaking. Absolutely, it's like rippling right now. I need to play Splatoon again, play Zelda instead. No! Please, play Splatoon. Play Splatoon. Why is it not connecting? Understands how to plant their hearts. There we go. Okay, it took a second. Yeah. Ass blast, my liege. Well, my partner just called me. I will be here in chat if you need anything, so please at me. I'll tune back into audio. Thank you. Thank you. Of course, of course, of course. Okay. Let's get it done. I prepared a man sketch that was actually kind of bad, to be honest, so I hope this comes out better. I haven't done any drawing today, so I'm a bit scared. You know what, actually, I'm gonna take a picture of the reference before I take a photo. So then I don't have to keep referring back to it. Because I think this would be a great one. I think this would be a really good pose. From all these losers. It also means that I get to put like hella splash effects, which is great because splash effects hide the fact that I don't want to do a piece of artwork. Why is it rotated like that? Why are you sideways? Don't do that. Who could be so cold? Okay. Right. Why are you horizontal? Why are you horizontal? Tell me. Oh, I'm moving my phone away. I'm getting text message mogged right now. Alright. Now I need to make sure this character works with digigrade legs, because I think that's gonna be the hardest part about this, is making this work with a different proportion, you know? But then this kind of has like a nice kind of arc to it. I prepared a man, Victor Frankenstein. I prepared a man, the director of Cameo Video be like. Oh, Sneaky, welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? We just did our first raffle pull for the sub raffle. Draw with Clouds just won. So we're now drawing their very, very adorable character. Sorry, it's gonna take a second to get to. There we go. And I gotta draw them in a Splatoon pose because they're paint themed, and I think it would make sense. Who can also stroke. That looks massive. I don't know why I zoomed in so much. Sickly window. I need to make this character look a bit more friendly. I gotta remember that, like, my style is quite angular sometimes. Or, like, yeah, so I need to just kind of remember that, like, not every character fits in the style. I need to break it a few times. I just don't draw children. I'm about to eat lunch. Oh, what are you eating for lunch? What are you eating? What are you eating? Girl, you always eating. Cock of the day. I'm a step down. Mm, you know, what have I been thinking of? I suck at the story lore. I used to just play the multiplayer, but I don't have Nintendo Pass anymore. Oh, I see. No, I usually also play multiplayer. I don't find the story that interesting in most of the games. Even though I really like the story of Splatoon. Like I love the story of Splatoon so much. I've never actually played like all of the DLCs. I have both expansion and the new one. What's it called? The new DLC. What's it called? Side Order. Side Order. I have the Octo expansion and Side Order, and yet I don't play any of them. Mainly because like I'm just bad, and also I feel like more lonely whenever I play the single player games. I don't know why. It's because like Splatoon is such like like a player fake focused game. Like it's so like you and your teammates and it's okay and it's fun, you know? So it's so like communal, that's the word. So like playing on the story mode feels like so much more isolating. I think I play through the story modes though. I play through all of them, but it honestly it takes me a while. Nothing fancy today, just ramen from the packet. Oh hell yeah. No, but like sometimes you can make ramen from the packet like so banging. Sometimes you make ramen from the packet and it's like the best thing you've ever made. There was sometimes that I've made like packet ramen and I was like, shit, they'd serve this in a restaurant, you know? They'd charge me £12 to eat this. Oh, oh! I just realized. Wait, they're fully digigrade, so it means I need to make this leg a bit like not as not stupid. I need to be not stupid, guys. I need to just not be stupid. Way easier said than done. Way easier said than done. Tumbling down the stairs. Time. Okay. I think also make this hand smaller. This is a massive hand for this context. And then also remember that a muzzle does cover some of the mouth, so I need to like make that look good. I mean, they're looking quite far down actually in this illustration rather than. I also wanted to just do this because I wanted to have like I wanted to do a study of the Splatoon style for a bit. So this was always going to be on the table for me. Mm-hmm. I tried making beef gyudon. It's like an oh, how do I explain it? It's very thinly cut beef, and like many onions, right? And they're stewed together, in like a mirin sake, soy sauce, and fish dashi broth, right? And like it's supposed to be really soft, and it's served on top of just like plain rice. And it's very nice. And I had it in Japan, and I missed it a lot. So I was like, okay, shit, you know what? Let's remake this, okay? And then I made it, and then I immediately figured out that like English beef, not not the type of meat to be like following Japanese recipes for. It's like so different. We have I think they used beef belly meat there, like beef stomach. But I had like loin. So their meat was incredibly like fatty. So it's super duper fatty. So it means it can withstand like a lot of cooking, right? Um, but it also means that it can get softer when the enzymes in the onion break it down. But because mine was like a like zero fat, super lean meat, my God, guys, it was so tough. It was so tough. And I ate it and I was like, I dislike it. It was been the first time in a while that I've disliked something I ate. And I was like, oh no. Oh, it's something I cook, sorry. It's been a first time in a while I've disliked something I've cooked. So I was like, ah. Oh. whenever I think about the idea of disliking something I've cooked, I always think of this one pasta that I made for me and my flatmate Peter, who is also in chat. Like I always think about that thing. I made this pasta and it was so incredibly mid, and I think about it so often. I think about it so often. You'd often have to go to butchers to get special parts of meat. Yeah, yeah. It's because like they both have pre-packaged, really thinly sliced belly beef. Belly beef. There's a fucking guys. What is it called? It's not belly beef. What's the word for it? Shank? No, it's a word for it. I'm blanking here, but someone else has got it for sure. It sounds amazing. It was really good. It was really good. I'll see if I can get a picture of it. Gyudon. Yeah, so it's a really yeah. It's a really simple meal, but it was one of my favorites I had. I only got to have it once, which is really sad, but we didn't get to go to a Gyudon one a second time. And yeah, it was really good. It was really good. I miss it. I miss it lots. But it was really tough and really dry when I made it. And every time I saw a video, they were like, "Don't get this meat; it will get tough and dry." And I was like, "What if they're lying, though?" I don't know why. I don't know why. I feel like it's a discouragement, really, against really fatty meats in general in the West. Yeah, we have a. I think it's because like we just don't know how to cook them very well. Like generally the West doesn't really deal in cooking with meat with fatty meat very often, so they just don't. And we follow like French and Italian cooking a lot, right? So there the meat is just kind of leaner as well because of just the different crop sizes and things we feed our animals. Because like I don't think you guys realize how different the chickens are in China. Like the regular chickens in China. Those bitches are yellow. In the UK we have like white looking chicken. Like think of a raw chicken in your head, right? One second. Think of a raw chicken in your head, right? Does it look like where is it? Wait. And let me open up Spotify. You'll get it. You'll get what I'm saying in a second. Hi Lani, welcome in. Hi Lani. No way. She changed her profile picture. Wait. Yeah, okay. When you think of a raw chicken, does it look like this in your head? Does this raw chicken look like this in your head? I think it looks like this in my head, right? It's like a very white looking chicken. Very incredible. I just realized, how did she get this white in this picture? I just realized. She's not that white in real. Is she that white? Is Doja Cat that white? Anyway, whatever. When I think of a raw chicken in the UK or US, I think of like a plain looking, bland white looking chicken. Then look at like Chinese raw chicken, right? Those bitches are yellow because they're corn fed there. No, these are not it. These aren't. This is a lie. I have no idea why this is here. Get out of here. Corn fed chicken. I spelled chicken wrong, whatever. Yeah, those bitches are like fully yellow, which means they can have like a completely different flavor. So when I follow like Chinese recipes that my mother gives me in the UK, and I use like white meat, that shit just don't hit. It just don't hit because it's just like completely different like farming techniques and stuff. So and I feel like it's the same kind of thing with the beef situation, right? Where like their meat is just generally treated differently, but also like supermarkets in Japan sell extremely thinly sliced beef. We just don't sell that here, and you can't cut it that thin with a knife. Guys, trust me, I am knife guy. I have knives. I have many knives, but I cannot cut that small, no matter what I do. Even if I froze it and cut it as like a block, it would just damage my knife with how like thin it is. In cut beef. Yeah, because like it's so incredibly thin, right? And they just get this in packets. And this will you'll see this quite commonly in the Japanese supermarkets from when I went, just like super duper 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 thin. And it has like these little. It's very fatty as you can see. Which is what makes it very good for that kind of meal where you're stewing it in liquid, right? Hi Nolan, welcome in. I've returned from the phone call. The way you draw my ears is so cute. Oh, I'm glad. I think I need to bring this leg up because it doesn't really look like it's um I'm just gonna replace it for a generic paint bucket so it doesn't seem too Splatoon themed, so you can use it in other places and also not get sued by Nintendo. Okay. Let's see. So, how would I do this? I need to like lock in and do a good looking liquid thing here. Should it be splashing against something? Or should it be like I feel like it should be coming towards the audience actually. Me drawing a character I really like, but no one is gonna give a shit about when I post. Yeah, that's how I draw everything, though. I don't draw fan art, so that's how I feel every time I post anything. I actually do feel like that, like every single time. I'm like, I can't wait to post this character that no one cares about ever. I only draw like Frog, honestly. I only draw my own stuff. I don't really draw fan art. I don't know why, but I don't think I like drawing fan art that much. Not that I don't draw it ever. Every now and again there is a time, but like I think I stress out about character details too much whenever I have to. It feels too much like a commission whenever I have to draw fan art, so I tend to avoid it. Takes the fun out a little bit. I don't know why. You guys get that or no? Are you guys fan art drawers like mainly or? Okay, then we can. You know, I'm gonna wing it. Or am I gonna wing it? That's a bad idea. Maybe that's a bad idea. That's cool. I like that. And then you got a tail, so we can add the tail in there to balance out the comp. Also, like helps point the direction back at you. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Nothing I can tell immediately. Yeah, cool, awesome. I do fan art tarot cards. That's cool. I've wanted to do a tarot card deck for a while now. Wanted to do that for a while. It sounds really sick. Sounds like a really fun project to do, but it's also a lot of work, isn't it? So. Don't like this foot so much, so I'm gonna just point it at the camera a little bit more. Good side and say okay. Alright, I need to remember I need to do like hella I need to do hella art this stream, right? There's like a ton. There's like a ton I need to do. So I need to really, really grind it out, concentrate, get it down. I might sketch a character if I'm really obsessed with them. Okay, what fan art have you done in the past? Like, what characters have you been obsessed with? Draw a fan of your own character. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I've been drawing so much candy art recently. Quick, can I show you some of the candy art recently I've been doing? Oh, actually, I've been thinking about doing some frog animations again. Honestly, Frog is like my weird special interest character every now and again. I get like a random idea about him. I'm like, yeah. I love him. I love him. He's the way of exploring really cool concepts for me. Um, and then I don't actually have that much candy art here. Is it in here? Oh, to be fair, I guess this is. Yeah, you saw this. Wait, let me get Rebel up real quick. File open, and then it should be right there. I'll just show it to you, and then I can close it real quick. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this piece. I've been trying to do this like more abstract expera. Hello. What am I? Hello? Okay, that was weird. My sound went when I opened up my Rebel file. That was really weird. Yeah, my what's it called? I've been trying to do this more experimental kind of style, and see what I can do with the rendering. But like, it kind of looks like weed, and I didn't want it to look like weed because that's too fun and harmless. In comparison, I wanted it to look like smoking on purpose. I wanted it to look a little bit more dangerous, but it looks too cool now, and I'm like, oh. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, that's what I've been working on recently, just in my spare time, whenever I do have spare time, which is never. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the stuff that I'm supposed to be doing today. There we go. Why is this? Why are you horizontal again? What is wrong with you? What is wrong? Okay. Super nice shape. Thank you, thank you. I've been really enjoying how the shapeage of that commission's been coming out, really. I'm gonna close my Rebel tabs because I do think they make my computer stutter a little bit. It's a very scary program. Rebel is a very scary program. It takes a lot. Okay, let's line this boy. Let's line this boy. This non-boy boy. Well, I mean, there's still some things missing, but like we're gonna do that in the line art because I'm feeling bold today. You know, I'm feeling bold. Is this thin enough? I think that's fine. I'm gonna flip the eyes actually, just to make sure that they're even before I start. Or I like on per. Actually, I don't know if I like this brush thickness. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it bigger actually before I start lining things. I'm going to make the sketch a bit bigger. It's kind of small on this page. We can like make it go off the page actually. There we go.
Fun fact.
Yes.
I played Splatoon 4 hours straight and gave myself tendinitis. Son.
Permanently? I hope not. Son. I hope not permanently. Mm-hmm. There we go. It's been over a year and the hair's not healed. Oh no! That's not good. That is bad. That is not good. That is not good news. I hope. Well, I'm not gonna say I hope it heals. I think it's not gonna heal, but I hope it stays manageable. That would be nice. I think I'm starting to get tendonitis, which is very not good. Very not good. Because this is my job. So it's gonna just get worse. I'm going to physical therapy for it, and it's been getting better. Okay, cool. It's in my left hand, so it doesn't affect my drawing. Like, oh, thank God. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Behind. Yeah, if it was in your dominant hand, that would be quite tragic. I gotta start using my left hand for more things, just generally, because I use my right hand for honestly everything, and I don't know how to. My left hand is so incapable of doing fuck anything. I just don't have any motor skills in it. So I wanna be able to train it so it can do things like I don't know, brush my teeth. You know, I wanna like become pseudo ambidextrous so I can like spread the usage of my right hand out. It's feeling that economical strain. You know, it's like a cost of living crisis for just my one hand. With you. Okay, now here comes the really fun part was this shape here in the hair. I really wanted to do this. Although this brush is a little thick for it. Keep your cool, don't have the fire. Boom. There we go. How do you feel about this hair, guys? I'm still unsure about it. Um, no, I'm okay. It's okay. I think the arc of the hair is very high, but I do like the shape it's creating. Absolutely bopping music choices today. Oh, thank you. I got to see these people in concert actually. Love love the Happy Fits. I do. It's weird because it's like the Happy Fits have completely changed their music style since one of their members left. Um, and it's like one of my favorite bands. So it's weird to like hear their music now and be like, okay, it's kind of completely different, but like it's still really good. It's not quite the same, but I don't mind. I don't mind it. I listened to the new album throughout Japan actually. It was quite interesting. I think they have good stuff. It's just not I think as good as I like it, but as I as it was. But it's also good. This is where I get like a DM from them being like, "Oh, I heard you talking on stream." Are you like, "No, no, you didn't hear me talking on stream." Um, I was only introduced to their music recently by my friend. Oh, really? Oh my God. Yeah, no, their stuff is great. It's they're really really cool. Also, the band members are so sweet. I met them. I'm gonna say met like kind of loosely. I talked to one of them outside of their show because when they were still like quite small, we went to one of their shows in London, and it was a very small show, and there was like a bar outside or whatever. That was the kind of like vibe of it, right? And I talked to one of the members, like asked them for a photo outside, and then we saw them. Hello? Where's my headphones not working? Can you hear me, guys? I think it's fine. No, what is that? What is that happening? What's happening to my microphone? That's really weird. Did you guys hear that as well? Like, I feel like it's. I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in. 1 second. I did. Is your mic plugged in all the way? It was, from what I can tell. Is my audio like sounding crunchy or harsh to anybody, by the way? Like my mic audio? Please be really honest about it. Um, I just realized that these hands are quite thin and not very furry like compared to your character's very chunky little cute hands. I'm just gonna Yeah, 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 yeah. You get like suddenly quieter. Okay, so that sounds the same for all of us. It sounds a little bit like muted, doesn't it? I'm hearing it too on my end, but it's weird. Shouldn't happen. Shouldn't happen at all. I got the heart of it. Ooh, I like that. It's got some good motion to it. Namaste dancer, dancer. Teenage anxiety. I got hands. It's not crunchy, but you get suddenly quieter. I think also your mic is slightly quieter than it was before. Oh, interesting. I think it's correct now. It doesn't sound crunchy to me. It sounded a little harsh before. I think this is correct. How does the audio balance sound to everybody? Am I a bit quieter than my music? Does my music seem a bit too loud now? What's the vibe? It should be. Oh, it seems a little. Actually, my music isn't ducking as much as it should. Um, I don't know. Weird. I don't know why I'm getting micro issues today. My whole house did run out of power earlier, so it might have messed with my computer settings because it got shut off in the middle of like doing some stuff. So maybe my drivers are a bit fucked. I don't know. Better? Okay. Oh, you've got a long tail. I didn't even realize. I'm gonna do an S shape to your face. Thank you for helping with the audio, guys. At any point in time, if my audio gets kind of weird or if it like the song is too loud, please don't hesitate to tell me. I love it when people tell me if my audio is weird. I love it. It's my favorite. I'm attracted to it. I'm mortally attracted to it. If you are like, hey, your audio is a bit like quiet right now. Hey, I can't hear your voice very well. I instantly marry you on the spot. Like, you win favorite chatter award. Because I can't tell what my audio sounds like, right? I can't tell live all the time. So when people give me like user feedback like that, user feedback makes it sound so corporate, but it is. When people give me feedback like that, it really helps me like stay at ease, being like, my audio is good, my audio is bad, yippee, it's like I know now. Unless you say like, your audio is bad, stop talking. I'll be like, oh, I'm the thing that's bad about it. Oh, joking. Your voice is very crispy. Oh, hell yeah, but in a good way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna just. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have made the fur texture so fuzzy. It's getting hard to read the character a little bit, and it's getting harder to fill this line art in by the second. So, oopsie. And the paws are like, I don't know what the paws on the foot are like. I'm gonna guess these are correct drawn, like just matching the hand paws like this. Is there like a colorway for this that I need to know of? Mm, Was this a giveaway? Yes, it was. Yes, Drawn got the first giveaway. Drawn was the first sub to get the giveaway. Reminder that we will do the next giveaway when this one is finished. And when that is finished, it'll be subs only. So anybody that has been given a sub, has gotten a sub themselves or bought a sub, you will all be eligible to join the raffle. So anybody with a sub badge. So yeah. If you want to spread the love, then gifting a sub is also super encouraged. But of course, no pressure because it's not my wallet. Not my wallet, not my choice. You do whatever you want. I just gotta say those words because I'm the streamer. So. Damn lucky. Oh man. Hopefully you'll get a sub from being in here though. I just realized I don't have the toe beans on my ref. I guess I need to fix that. It matches his hands though in colors too. Okay, cool. On each side or like on each side or like opposite. I don't know why I'm saying that. Oh, like do the blue hand me okay. I need to get a visual reference. Does the blue hand beans match the blue foot beans? Or is it like a this side matches this side? I assume it's blue and blue, red and red. Oh my god! Oh my god! This is gonna be the quickest speed paint ever, and I'm probably gonna tell you things instead of demonstrating as much, if that's okay with you, because I gotta get these out. But please, give me your fucking art. Oh my god, Crow, did you just wait? Crowpen, are you still here? Did you draw this? Oh, I didn't realize I was already sharing it. Did you draw this? This is so cute. I've never seen Frog drawn like this, but this is so Crowpen pilled right now. I'm seeing Crowpen pilled. It is. I see it on Crowpen's layer. Shout out Crowpen, guys. Shout out Crowpen. Also, super busy. We can do it another time. No, send it anyway. Send it anyway. Also, guys, go follow as in my beloved. Sorry, my keyboard is in the wrong language right now. There we go. I was trying to type it out. It was not working for me. It was not working. Is that on the Magma? Yes, the Magma's pinned up top if you want to join. This is on the Magma. Let's actually have a look at the Magma. I haven't looked on the Magma today because I've been busy. Oh my god. Distracted Witch, you've drawn so much. Whoa. Look at all these drawings. Oh my god, amazing. I love all the character interactions. I need to be better at drawing character interactions. Roku! Roku was here. Guys, Roku was here. I thought you just put in Ligma, not lasagna for some reason. Oh, who drew this? This has got a good vibe. It's got a very good vibe to it. Nice form in it. Okay, let's have a look. I'll do this in Magma so it's easier. Ooh. Holy. Wait, this is probably one of your better illustrations. Your better one yet. I'm gonna quickly move all my shit down over here so it doesn't get in the way. And then I'm just gonna make a second page so I can do this. Okay, I think this is actually pretty good. There's not much I could say to this. There's so much detail. You did a really good job of balancing in all the detail. I think your lighting is really good actually. Your shadows here are very solid. You mentioned that I shade too lightly before, so I made it extra dark, and I think it works. I think it works really well. This looks great. I think you did a very, very good job. I'm gonna try something real quick. Oh, is there even a... There is. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh! Ooh! Let me try this. I'm using the wrong pen. This is my tablet. I need to remember. Okay. I'm gonna cap this this paint over to a little last time. I think you could go a little harder on the blur here. Could you go a little not that hard. Filter, Gaussian blur. Like there. I think you could go a little bit harder on the blur, just separate the foreground and background a little bit more. And honestly, there's not much I would change about this. Not much at all I would change about this. You're gonna see me do this and be like, oh my god, he hates all of my art. I think the only thing I do, and this is more of a personal preference than anything, is I'd probably push these back a little bit more in tone, just to bring the focus forward a little bit. That's the only thing. And I know that Frisk is probably also supposed to be like also supposed to be a focal point in this, but I think them being cropped. Did I crop them out of screen or they cropped out of screen? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Bitch, get back. Why is he over there? Yeah, I'd probably push it back a little bit more. Just a tiny bit. Just so then it like doesn't what's it called? Fight for attention. I think you could, if you wanted to, you could have added like do I have a good, I don't think I have a good brush for this on this program, but could have added like a little bit of like cinema light like effects here, and then used a, hear me out. You just got a cursor process right now. It's just in the process. You could have added like a little bit of like light coming in from the side. Fucking there's not any modes. Where are the modes? There's no modes. I'm at a loss for modes, guys. Damn. Well, okay. I was gonna add a hue layer just to like kind of like make sands wider and like just kind of put a gradient over half of it just to make it look like they're all looking at the screen. Because I think that's what the vibe is that they're all looking at a screen. So it would have made sense to have the lighting be diegetic to the scene, if that makes any sense. But you kind of did that. You kind of did that already. Just a little, yeah, it could have been a little stronger, I guess. I actually don't have much to say. Yeah, I actually just don't have much to say. I guess small thing, this Hi Obsidian. This wow, this fold probably doesn't need to be so far line-wise, if that makes any sense. Let me just quickly put my line brush on. Sorry, I'm not in Procreate, so it's a bit hard to. Oh wait, I have a blending brush. I forgot the software does that. Yeah, you can apply it. You can apply the shadow with the form instead of having to make the line art do so much work. Because otherwise it can get a little bit like too line art heavy, if that makes any sense, and then it makes us as an audience think we're supposed to be looking there, if that makes any sense. Same with like these parts here. I mean, if you wanted to go more painterly, like which you seem to be doing these days, you don't have to imply all the line art. You can be more bold about like letting your shadows do that for you, because now you got the shadows down, right? You've got them. You're good at them now. You know how shadows work. You've painted for a bit now. You've got experience under your belt. So that's what I would do. Small thing, maybe I'd move this shadow down a bit just to imply the form better, because it's like it's a rounded object, right? So having the light so high up kind of implies that the light is above the figure instead of in front of the figure. In the oceans of fear of shark attacks. Yeah. And one thing, small, tiny detail that like most people don't care about, and this is also stylistically, and this is disclaimer, this is an opinion. But if you want to push realism in the work without having to do too much work, they're looking at a cinema screen, right? So a cinema screen is a light source, and all light sources in wet and metallic objects reflect as is. So a square cinema screen could cast a square looking like reflection. If you wanted to just do it in the same style that you already had it, you could just square out that. You know? I think it would work better with like darker eyes, but yeah, just a small thing. Painting has been fun. Yeah, I'm glad. That's like honestly the best thing I've heard. I think on this side of the hair, maybe again with the line art, we don't need to do as much, because like it's having too many lines kind of makes it too complicated. So if it splits up the shapeage and makes it like a little bit less interesting and repetitive. So can we make the hair instead of having three lines of the same like length? I'm gonna show. Yeah, so like they kind of all at the same lengthish, and they're all like the same thickness, right? And this equal distance apart. So instead, what we can do is we can move this around a bit. So we have this big chunk here. We'll keep the big chunk, and then we'll make a small chunk behind it, then have a little bit more space, and then we can have that line there, because it just makes it a little bit more varied, a little bit less like repetitive, and a little bit more organic, you know? I'm trying to match your shading style here. Push them through the door. Run your demons till you are exhausted. Yeah, and it just makes it a little bit more cleaner, I guess, is the word I'm trying to look for. Again, personal opinion. I would like to see in your hair sometimes. I don't know if this is stylistically something you want to do, but I would like to see some like some formings of gaps in your hair, and like some form of like flyaways. I wonder if that would work in your style. Maybe something to just try out rather than actually say yes to. But like a small tiny thing is maybe I'd increase the shadow behind Chara, so then Azriel stands out a little bit more. Because like you don't want the two greens fighting each other, right? So you make shadow on Chara a little bit stronger, or like you make it reach out a little bit more, and that just kind of brings out Azriel a bit. In here you can go a bit darker too, because there's no light going into these corners, so you can fully do that. I like the bounce light you got here on the chair. That's great. Doing a good job with that. There, and then when it comes to like small details like this, you know, see where the lines are colliding and stuff. Maybe a better option would be to just black that out, because like it's unnecessary detail that us as an audience doesn't need. Like we don't need to know that there's like a couple little things here, so we just get rid of those, and then our illustration looks a little bit cleaner, a little bit more readable, a little bit more like, yeah. Small thing, by the way, tangent here with the line of Azriel's shoulder and Frisk's hair. So I'd probably bring that out like here, like this. That makes it a little bit long. I wouldn't bring it out like that, but you know, imagine I thought of a better solution. Same with this chair and the Chara's shoulder. Tangents are crazy. Tangents are hard to manage, especially with a piece this big. I'm not going to look at the background because there's probably going to be tangents there, but it doesn't matter because it's not the focal point. Wakashino kana, nikana, nikana. I think that's fine from what I can tell. I guess one thing is a small consistency of the arm of the chair is square here, and then here it's rounded, so just make sure you get those small details right, because we're in an age where if you get any mistake wrong in consistency, people will call you AI. So you gotta be a bit more scrutinous about that these days. Just out of like the form of being a social media artist. So that's one thing. I think that's everything I could catch that's like realistically worth changing. This is a great piece. This is like I think my favorite piece from you. This is so cute. This is amazing. The fact that you drew everyone is actually kind of like crazy sauce. It looks great. It's emotional. It's It's got good storytelling to it. It's got a good composition. I like it a lot. 10 out of 10. Thank you so much for coming in to your art critique. Thank you very much. Hi, Maki. And hi, Mob. Welcome in. How you doing, Mob? How you doing, Maki? Can I give a shout out to Maki real quick? Who is, I guess he's a real cool streamer that does really cool, awesome furry art and is buff man and whatever, you know. I guess that's cool. I guess Maki has really cool art that's worth checking out and very well done and does a lot of work on their stream and such and all that, you know. I guess. No, Maki's a great streamer though. You guys should pretty go follow. Bum ba dum dum. Let's go. Thank you. Of course. Ooh. Okay, speedrunning art today. We're actually speedrunning. Oh my god, okay. Okay. This is hard. Line art is hard. I'm struggling with line art. I'm doing a tattoo commission right now. Sorry, I just thought I'd talk about it. I'm doing a tattoo commission right now. For like this like watery type of commission, and it was supposed to be painted originally, and then I got like I asked, hey, who's the tattoo artist, and I looked into the tattoo artist art, and I was like, oh, they won't do the painterly style amazingly. So I've been I've been having to change the direction of a whole commission after seeing someone else's work, which is really interesting because it's like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna paint it. I'm not gonna do the work, so I need to like make sure that it actually works with someone else's skill set. And like watching, I just saw the tattoo artist stuff, and it's like, oh, doing like blended painty stuff isn't their shit. Oh my god, and thank you so much for giving us up to Sweet Mackie. That is amazing, because that means Sweet Mackie can enter the giveaway. Because today we're doing giveaways for the subs. Oh my god, Lasha! Guess what? You just got a sub from Azen. Holy shit. Thank you so much. What the heck? Why? Animation meme songs. Oh, real. Oh, hi, Chaotic. How you doing? Let me search up this prehistoric animal stream. What is the prehistoric animal of the stream today? Brrr, it's this guy. He's got stubby legs. Is it like a snapping turtle? Kind of looks like a face of a snapping turtle. He's kind of I don't know why I looked at him and I was like, oh my god, he reminds me of 9/11. Because he kind of looks like a plane. He kind of looks like a plane. He's a bit creepy in some of these, but then in the first half he's really cute. I think he's a 5. I really can't make my opinion about him. I don't know if I don't like him or if I like him. So I think he's okay. I think he's all right. He's all right. Guys, can I ask you an opinion actually about my website? This is completely outside of stream and you should not be seeing this right now, okay? Can everybody watch the screen for 2 seconds and give me like a little opinion on something? So wait, if I F11 this, oh my god, that's not big enough? That's good to know. I've got my website here, and I need to know if it looks bad. Is this, oh, it's, you can't see that. Oh, you can't see that. Can I just, I'm gonna move my tablet to the top of the screen. Let me move it. Okay. Here you go. Does this text look too far to the left for everybody? Does this look too far to the left for everyone? I'm gonna full screen it. Full screen your stream for me and tell me. Ignore the 2 bars. I don't know why it's got the 2 bars. I think it's because I'm showing this on my tablet and not my monitor. How are we feeling about this? No, it's not. Okay, good. It needs to be bigger if you want to keep that location. The text itself. The middle seems empty, man. Too much open space. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Look at these things. It's my iPod. Okay, cool. Trying to improve the contrast of the left and the... Okay, cool. I think it's a little too far to the left. Okay, cool. It was like all the way over here, so that is good to know that it's still too far. Thank you guys. I'm literally working on a website right now. Oh my god. You have oh, you have space because you want it to be clickable. It's more like I wanted the page to be quite split up between like an image and the text, so it's like quite easy to understand, you know, it's very easy. But if there's too much blank space, that's good to know. Could be close to but I like the spacing. Huh. Okay, cool. I think I'll increase the text then. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, thank you guys. I just wanted to do this. I wanted to know. I can't really like I don't know, when it comes to like website opinions, I can't really like trust like parents, you know what I mean? It's not their thing. So going to like a whole chat of people is a little bit more tangible. Because like with the parents it's like one person's opinion, so it's like, okay, yeah. But like for real though? You know? So thank you everybody. Thank you. Used to do packaging, graphics, and web design. Sheesh, Billy. No, font and placement is great, but the small text is too small. Okay, thank you. Billy knows what's up. Billy knows what's up. Big fan of the wiggly animations. There might be too much small text on the left. Okay, cool. Do you guys think it's too much text, actually? Oh, actually, wait, better question. Do you think it's cringe? I'm gonna read it out. This is my portfolio, like, this is my about me section of my portfolio for context, okay? I need you to genuinely tell me. Do you know, actually, I'm gonna do a poll so then you guys don't have to actually type it in chat because you'll be too nice. Because if it's cringe, it's fine. I just rewrite it, you know? If it's cringe, it's fine. I rewrite it. I just need a job, guys. So like, okay. So obviously it's in third person because all like software thing. I don't know why they're all in third person. So it goes. Everything is magic. I'm an artist and motion designer with a passion for everything. Kane's philosophy goes, everything can be good design. We just need to change our perspective. He aims to bring stories and worlds to life, to make waves, create trends, and make old new. There needs to be a comma there. Make the old new. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, there needs to be a comma there. Kane specializes in motion design and illustration. That'll never be his limit. Kane has been a merchandise designer for musicians, bands, and a UX UI animator, and a podcast and video editor, and an editorial designer. That is wordy. I'm gonna remove some of that. I'm making a note right now. Give me my note. That last part is just wordy. Here's my cringe poll, guys. Here's my cringe poll. Did you corporately cringe at me? Let me know. Okay, long section on about page, comma on old, bruh. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Cool. I would suggest some animated background with your work, but the pic is very cute. Thank you. Is it because my I can yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's go on a website. You guys want to go on a website tour? You guys want a website tour? Okay, here's a website tour. Let me just move some graphics around. Do I have anything that will dox me? Only in my contacts page. So I'm not gonna show you my contacts page. It's like the back of my business card anyway, so you don't need to see it. Hi Stitch. I don't know why, but we're doing a portfolio review now, I think. So here's my website. The landing page is this. I think this is kind of cute. Then you can see the little frog glasses symbol is my actual like homepage logo. Ignore the bars. I don't understand what's up with the bars. The bars are weird. I'm gonna clip this down. This is weird. Clipping that. It's not usually like that. Whatever. Okay, yeah. So then let's go to the graphic design section, and then let's go to my projects down here. Oh my god. So like it'll have all of the separate projects in little speech marks and stuff. I have realized that this needs to be having a drop shadow or some shit because it doesn't show up on this page. That's funny. So this all works like this. This is very impressive. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I would a tiny bit of space on the top of the page for your glasses and nav bars, to be honest. There is quite a bit of space, but for some reason it's not showing on my tablet. You know what? Actually, I'm going to there's gonna be the void. Sorry guys for the void. Let me move my tab up. Let me move my tab up, and then you guys can see it as it is. Because my monitor's a really weird size, so there we go. Oh, I guess it is a little bit. It is still quite high up, actually. Sorry, it's really big. There we go. No, my language keyboard settings. No. Void. Yeah, I think it is a little high. You are right, actually. Just make a note. I have no idea what the fuck is all that, so I'm just gonna move that out of the way. Fuck you guys. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Buttons are too close to the top. There we go. Okay. Then this is the page. Yippee yippee. I said I wouldn't check your mic. What is this? This is new. This bar up here is new and scary and... Oh, wait, all my animations are fucked. What the fuck? Hello? Wait, what? Why are all my animations fucked? This is new. Okay. Oh, I guess I don't full screen in this image enough, but I gotta do that on all the pages. Damn. Okay, good to know. Fix bar. Fix full screen bar on pages. Then reformat all the fucking pages. Hi, Snow. Snow, I'm showing my professional portfolio right now because I need to rework it before I apply the jobs. But hi, how you doing, Snow? I just came back from Japan. I came back from Japan. I was in a hurricane. It's cool. Oh, thank you for saying that. That's actually really nice because no, this whole website was designed by me. Like I didn't do anything from a template. Because I was like, you know, if I'm doing graphic design as a degree, I kind of need my website to be like hella unique looking template wise. How was Japan? Really, really, really tasty. Oh my God. Dude, Dude, Japan has such good food for so cheap. And then I go back to the UK and I'm sad. Oh, beans on toast. Oh, beans on toast, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. Let me show you real quickly. Yeah, so I formatted the whole website myself. I've been building it for a while. Or like building bits of it for a while, and this is like my idea for like the layout of the merge page, which I think is a bit messy now. I don't like this, but yeah. This was my about section back when it was a receipt. Back when it was a nutritional facts label. I found a nutritional facts label on Figma and I was like, yeah, that's my about section now. But no, I was like, that doesn't read very well. So I've changed it now. But yeah, I made all the pages myself. I don't think I have the mock-ups actually for the projects page, which is like my favorite page, so I don't know why I don't. Just weird. Yeah. Figma business. Figma nuts in your mouth. Oh, okay. Whatever. Whoever eats frog is gonna get an art degree in calories. What are you talking about? Froggy fellow, check Discord Gen chat. I've blacked out the area I believe would work best if you resize the text. Thank you. I'll do you mind if I check that afterwards? But because I'm not gonna be doing any website redesigns on stream. But yeah, that would be nice to see later. I can show you like one of my projects though. This is Stick Out. This was one of my like I think you guys know about this project, like it's like my uni project I did where I made my own game. I'm just gonna show you this part because it makes me happy. Look at this flip. Look at him go. Whew. Yeah, that was banging. I've just got this now in the background, so you're gonna have to deal with it. I need to watch it every now and again so I remember what the project is about when I immediately go into an interview and have to explain it. And then I'd be like, oh, I don't remember. I don't remember what this was about. But yeah, this shit can be moved. I think that's cute. It's a project about stickers, and the website is covered in stickers, and you can move the stickers and stick things on the stickers. Thanks, guys, for coming to my TED Talk. This guy might actually be the GOAT. Thank you. I try my best. And the illustration page is so not working right now. It's just a big white void right now. Did I just flashbang you? I'm sorry. Just realized I probably just flashbang you. Anyway, that's my shit right now. That's what I've been up to recently. That being said, I'm gonna continue drawing now. Blah, 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 blah. I think it's because a lot of my projects aren't very good except for the ones I've shown you guys. So I'm trying to make up for the fact that my projects aren't amazing by having like a really high effort website, which is hopefully my goal. Why is my PNG tuber? Hello PNG tuber. Okay, there we go. Peak website designer skills. I envy and inspire for real, like in a healthy way though. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Jay! I just showed my professional website off. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Welcome. How you all doing? We're just doing some sub raffles. So, people have been very, very sweet to me last stream, and they were giving me a ton of subs. So every 5 subs, I was doing a raffle for another sub. So anyone who is currently subscribed to the channel will be eligible for the raffle. There is 3 more raffles we're going to be doing this stream. This is the second one we've done, and is that everything I'm going to say? Wait, I feel like there was one more thing I was going to say. Oh yeah, so it goes to anyone with a sub badge. So if you were gifted it, if you were given, bought it yourself, whatever, you can be eligible for it. So yeah. So thank you for coming in. And Jay, that was what I was gonna say. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Jay, how was stream? I was there for a little bit. I saw you were doing some studies. Do you want to show off your studies to the chat? I would love to see it. That being said, if you want to go have some downtime to yourself, please go ahead. I would like if you took care of yourself. Yeah, not love though. I wouldn't love if you take care of yourself. Just like it, just immediately like it. Frog is super green. I am super green. I love being green. Guys, I love being green. Yeah. If I could rate 5 things in my life, it would be being green, being an artist, and that noise blasting in my eardrums as I'm trying to think. You want an art crit? Right now? Yes, of course. Links are allowed in chat, so you can go ahead. Links are allowed in chat for raiders. Parentheses.
It's hard being green.
You're the parentheses. Riz? Question mark? It's hard being green. It's easy being green. So true, actually. I just eat algae and it's like so okay. Oh, by the way, I didn't get to do it yet, but shout out to Snowfluff, who's also in chat. Wait, my ass didn't give the shout out to Jay first. Guys, I'm a horrible person. I'm gonna give a regular shout out to Jay, unless it was already done. Was it done? It wasn't done. I can do that. Okay, cool. Yeah. There's a shout out to Jay, the raider, and an awesome artist, and an amazing person. Really funny, really good to watch, really chill vibes. Go check them out, please. I'm begging you guys. I do nothing, Dorky Dork. I know, you're cool. Did I say you're an artist? Well, you're a cool streamer. Did I say you're an artist, though? I feel like sometimes I just autopilot and I say, like, a really cool artist, and I'm like, they don't do art. I just randomly pass out. Yeah, as we do. Trust me, all the low iron girlies in the chat now. Oh, today my mother tried to give me a perm, and it went really badly. That's the end of my story. I have, like, what is a stylish version of an Asian bowl cut, like an Asian bowl cut mullet kind of going on right now. Actually, can I show you guys? Can I break the fourth wall right now? I think I'm gonna break the fourth wall. It was bad though. It was really bad. I can't lie to you. I washed it out today, so it's not there anymore. But like, holy shit, worst decision of my life. I looked terrible. Let me take a photo. I think that's how face reveal, guys. Oh, that's not a flattering angle. Okay. Yeah. Not a good angle. My camera is really blurry and bad looking. I didn't realize that my headphones have made a headphone dent so prominently until just now. You don't look bad. No, I don't look bad. I look like I had a headphone dent, which is different, you know. Love the camera work. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's go. Wait, I can actually clean the camera screen for you guys. 1 second. 1 second. You want a real face reveal? In the meantime, shall we look at Jay's art? Jay Zucchini did some fucking sheeny art. Yeah, yeah, I'm a comedy genius. Yeah. So, Jay has got this adorably cute piece. I love this. I love the pose in this as well. He's so cute. What was you studying, by the way? You said it was an art study stream specifically, so I'm curious what you were studying. You look exactly like how I imagined. Compliment. Oh, Asian? Let's go. Let's go. Your hair looks frizzy, but you don't look bad. Yeah, my hair is quite frizzy right now. It's quite frizzy. Because it is being post-permed, dare I say. No, I wasn't studying. Oh, I thought you were. Wait, am I stupid? Am I stupid? I thought I had the word art study on your stream overlay. Ho-ass shoulder. Shut up, you. Ho-ass looking fucking motherfucking three birds in a trench coat looking motherfucking. I was redrawing old art. Oh my god, I am stupid. Okay. Good to know. Well, it's cute anyway, and I love the artwork. Thank you so much, Jay, for coming in and rating, of course. Everybody, again, please, if you haven't already, go follow Jay. Genuinely, such an awesome streamer. Genuinely. I was in there this morning, so you know it's good, because I was actually there. Does my hair look that bad? Wait a second, I need to get a mirror or something. Like, it looked so bad on camera for like 3 seconds. I'm just like, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again, just because I want to sort out my hair. Brother, what the fuck? Brother. Okay. That was better. Your bangs are a natural? Yeah, well, kinda. You know, because remember my hair is like, well, I'll show you my website again. You can see my old hair. My old hair is cooked as fuck, right? Because I don't know if you guys know the story, but my hair used to have this white to it. It always had this white fringe to it, and I've had that for years, and I've been dyeing it every month for like a year. And then I went to Japan and I tried to dye it light gray, and it turned fully jet fucking black because I don't know, I read the instructions wrong or something. They're in Japanese and I couldn't really read them. So yeah, I had to kind of dye just the fringe part, but you know, it's kind of au natural. Yeah, white green. Yeah. I miss my white green hair, man. I can't lie to you. I really do miss it. I really do. Very cute hair for sure. Thank you guys. I'm not looking for compliments. I'm not looking, I swear. It's not alright. I can make a website. That's okay. Yeah. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, was this for the art critique, Lasha? Did you want me to look at your website for the critique? That's cool, actually. As an idea, that's cool. Rip fringe. Honestly, rip my frontal hair lobe. Like that shit got cooked. It got cooked. and I was oh, it was so bad as well because it was permanent dye. So I actually thought like it was not coming out, and this was in the middle of my Japan trip as well. So imagine you're taking like
How
that
is
probably.
Frog today? Frog are freak.
My frog is doing so good. My frog, I'm doing so good. How are you doing, my frog? You're my frog in this case. Lasha, yeah, I have your website up. Is this for the art critique? But yeah, no. Imagine you're taking like the most like important photos of your life, right? And then you randomly in the middle of the fucking holiday dye your hair a different damn color. It's like, oh, that's so bad. It was so mortifying. It was so demoralizing. I got really sad over it, to be honest, because I was like, I don't know. I'm still on the fence about this haircut, to be honest with you. I don't think I love it very much, but I'm getting used to it, so I'm trying to be nice to it, you know. I'm trying to be nice to it. But the amount of times I go to my boyfriend, I'm like, ah, I look chopped. just randomly like, ah, boyfriend, I am chopped today. He's so done with me about it though. Can I be frog too? You can be my frog. Oh, you're all my good little frogs, aren't you? Bark for me now. Bark for me. Okay. Is paint texture looking good? Question mark. I think no. Actually, maybe. I think maybe. I'm putting shadows on it, like in the line art. This is my compromise for not doing shadows on these pieces of art, is doing shadows on line art. So. Because it's really easy for me to do like really quick shadows in this kind of line art style. Like, look at that. Already a shadow. Boom, done. Boom, move the fuck on. You know? Hey, we done. We done. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, okay, this works. Oh, cunty fucking music. Oh my god. The mother plane just hit the cuntagon. I think I might just fill the whole bucket with black ink, actually. Just a little for like clarity. My Apple Pencil is at 10%. What the hell? Why is it so rude to me? Okay, sorry. Behind on chat. Frogs or tadpoles? I think frogs. I think you guys are frogs. You know, you're full adults. You're no longer my kids. You know, I didn't birth you out my fussy. That was your job to bust yourself out of your own fussies. At the pond, straight up frog in it, and by it, let me just see, haha, my lily pad. Banging, banging. I was in the middle of visiting China first night. I got bit by a mosquito on the lip and it blew up. What? Oh no. I got antihistamines, but it took some days to go down. Oh my god, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. That's I can't really think of a better response than rip. Like that is a rip moment. That's a big rip moment. I'm so sorry that happened to you. It's so demoralizing when you have like a bad skin or like your clothes get kind of ruined on holiday or something like that. Like it's one of those things where that like you try and not get bothered by it, but it bothers me a lot because I'm like I go there to have fun pictures with my friends, but I also want to look good because I know I'm gonna put these pictures in an album for the rest of my life. So when my skin be breaking out in the middle of Rome, I'm like, oh my god, please. Just irks me a little bit. I don't know. I think I'm just a typical gay man that's too infatuated with how I look. The real gay is the memories we've made along the way. Okay, I'm gonna color this. I think I'm stalling. Actually, I'm not stalling. I'm gonna continue putting this down. I think without it looks a bit plain. Some areas. And then what? Okay, it's. I was just figuring out what the patterns were, and I just had to like emote for a second. Had to hit that emote there. I love an antihistamine. An antihistamine. Did I say antihistamine? Oh, my name is antihistamine. Oh, young paracetamol, you'll get it one day. Back in my day, your father, Cocodamol, he was by the general office. Yes, yes. He did kill a few people. Don't worry, it was commonplace back then. I was not ready for Roman summer. Roman summer. I feel like such a douche whenever I'm like, oh, on my trip to Rome. You know, when I'm like, oh, my trip to Japan, I'm like, oh yeah, I feel like a average 20-year-old that's either gonna kill themselves or go to Japan. Like, there's two options when you're 20. So you know, like, I feel like just a random 20-year-old whenever I'm like, oh, I went on a trip to Japan, but then when I'm like, oh, I went on my trip to Rome. You know, it's like, oh, Rome. You know, I hate it. On my trip to the south of France, it's like, ugh. But like, yeah, I did go to the south of France. Why? Because it was cheaper than going to Rome that year. And guess what? I spent like £100. That was it for the whole trip. My ass did not spend any money. My ass did not spend any money. I went to Rome, and like oh my god, can I say something? Rome is the most overrated like European city just ever, man. That shit's overrated as hell. The churches or chapels or whatever, sorry, they're fun. They're fun. They're nice. But like the food in Rome, I'm gonna say it now. And you know what? I feel like any Italian is going to hate me for saying this, but I gotta say, the food in Rome was really bad. It was really quite bad. I think it was all way too salty to enjoy. And I usually like really salty food. Like, bitches, I'm mainland Chinese. Okay? I'm used to food being hella salty. I'm used to food being hella spicy and hella everything, right? Hella flavor. But no. There was just no subtlety there. Just no subtlety. And no.
Food in Rome doesn't come close to a nice beans on toast and a cheapy frog or garden.
The best spaghetti in Rome, I think you miss a spot, bro. No, I definitely did not miss a spot. Let me tell you this. I definitely didn't miss a spot. Because I went to Florence and the food there was really good. Florence is also in Rome, south of Rome. Wait, no, north of Rome. Yes. Yeah, it's north of Rome. I loved the food in Florence. That was great. But the food in Rome, I don't think I had a good meal in Rome, I can't lie. Which is actually, like, kind of sad. I don't really think I had a good one. The food in Rome is overly commercialized. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You want amazing Italian food? Southern Italy is where it's at. Florence, the one with the machine. Yeah. Next to the machine, there was like a really good pizza place that had like pumpkin pizza. Oh shit, guys! If you ever go to Italy and you get the opportunity to have like zucca pizza, look for zucca. It's pumpkin pizza. It's like a pumpkin based pumpkin cream, mozzarella, and then like the prosciutto ham. Shit's banging. Shit is banging. Dare I say shit is there banging? Really? I would have expected better. That's what I was thinking. Like, cause I was really excited to go to Rome for the food, actually. Like, really, really excited. And like, I went to some very, very highly rated places, and I just didn't enjoy it very much. I also think, just like personal preference wise, I don't like al dente pasta that much. So just generally the pasta was not going to hit for me anyway. But like, I don't know. God's fucking damn it! Now I want pumpkin slice pizza. Now that does sound really good. White girl fall is an escapable hole. No, but I don't know why. We stopped liking pumpkins in autumn. Like, why did we all of a sudden were like, no, that's too white girl for us? What the fuck you mean, guys? Pumpkins in fall. That was the best shit. Was the only good thing about White Girl Tumblr was the pumpkins in fall, okay? I stand by that. I am a gourd girl to my heart. I got tiramisu near Vatican. That was a cleaned my soul next to the worst pizza place ever. Oh, I did. The desserts were alright. Yeah, the desserts were pretty good. I don't know because you're gonna hate me for saying this. I had tiramisu in Italy in Rome in a like a 4.9 star Google review place, right? And then I also had one in Japan, and the Japanese one was better, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, Bruno. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome upon Stinky. Welcome, welcome. Today we're doing a sub raffle, so anybody that's subscribed will be able to enter the raffle that I'll be doing after this piece is finished, and we'll get a free colored and lined-ish piece. This was actually supposed to be a sketch that was colored. I don't know why I fully lined it. I didn't realize. To be honest, I did one sketch, and I usually clean up my sketch, and I just didn't realize that my cleanup was an entire piece of line art. But you know what? It happens sometimes. It happens, you know? Yeah. Hi, I've been welcome to chat. After the gym, we're making soup. Maybe a legit bit. What a legit bit? I legit bought a pumpkin this morning. Oh, banging! My mother's been making pumpkin rice, so she cooks like a whole like mini pumpkin. We've been growing pumpkins, by the way. So like, imagine this is the size of my hand. Yeah, guys, I'm a professional artist. This is the size of my hand. And then the pumpkin that she bought is about this big. Like it's about the size of like a little bit less than the size of my hand, right? And then she hollows the shit out, puts rice in it, bakes that in the oven. Banging, banging, absolutely banging. You put some like Chinese sausage in there. If you're feeling more Mediterranean, put some chorizo and peppers in there. Bambino, bambino. Oh, sorry, bell peppers as in paprika. If you're anywhere else in the world, apparently, everyone calls it paprika. I learned this recently. Well, I learned this recently that the rest of the world calls bell peppers paprika, like in every language. But paprika in the UK, at least, is the spice of bell pepper. So, but then people don't really know in the UK that bell pepper and paprika are the same thing because we don't call bell peppers paprika, obviously. So, but yeah, weird. I've never experienced this until recently. When I had my Dutch friends tell me that they like to cook with paprika, and I was like, oh, you chop up paprika? Because my experience with paprika was only the powder, so I was like, how do you chop it up? What? I had no idea. Yeah. In the Netherlands, they call it paprika. I think also in German, Spain, Italy. Like it's just like very. I think originally European just calls it paprika, but like paprika, the spice is bell pepper, just like dried and ground up, which I knew. I knew that fact. I knew that one, which is why it confused me so much because I was like, oh, I didn't know that people didn't know that as well. Because usually I thought it always had like a bell pepper on the front, but like apparently I'm wrong. That explains the name of the seasoning, huh? Yeah, doesn't it? It's basically just ginger. You know when you have like ground ginger? That's it. It's just called ginger, basically. You know, in the same kind of respect. Wild to me. Absolutely wild to me. Like it blew my fucking mind the first time I heard it. Sweden, we too call it paprika. See, like it's Sweden. The Belgium and Sweden and like the Netherlands and Sweden aren't close, guys. They aren't geologically close. Spain and Belgium and Sweden aren't close. You're Swedish? Oh my god. Wait, I have a Swedish band you might like. Wait. Derp, I want to ask you if you know them. You've just like unlocked a brain cell. What is it called? Oh my god, what are they called? Oh, it's Dana Organ or something like that. It's this artist. That I'm very much butchering the name because it's Swedish. But she has a song called Orion. Have a listen to it. Similar pineapples. Called somewhere else in most countries. Yeah, it's called ananas. Sorry, ananas, ininis, something like that. I don't know. Oh god, I sound so British when I don't know that thing. ananas. Okay, thank you. I guess they couldn't look bananas-esque. I guess they kind of. You know what? Pineapples and bananas kind of have a lot in common when you think about it. They're both yellow. They both need to be peeled. Like they both have a white core in the center. They're both.
Hi Frog.
Thank
Hi
you for
hi
getting me out of
hi.
this. Hi Lamb. How you doing? How are you doing? What have you been up to? We're currently doing a sub raffle. So everybody that is subscribed will currently be eligible for the next raffle that we do. Because everyone's been so nice and gave so many subs last stream. So it meant that a lot of people had now been newly subbed from those gift subs and, you know, shit like that. Doom, doom. So now we're doing some fart today. Count your teardrops, all 114 of them. Hundred 14 of them. I don't know. I picked this random pink as like a filler color, but I actually really like this random pink. It's a nice color. Currently working on art for myself because hyperfixation go burr. What are you fixating on? Is it Envy from Full Metal Alchemist? You like Envy from Full Metal Alchemist, from what I remember. That is from what I can tell, half the personality. Den August means your eyes. Haven't heard them before. We'll check them out. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, they have some really funky like music. Actually, I can play them now. I can play them now. Hey guys, you want to listen to some Swedish music that my friend had from Sweden had recommended me? Let's add it to queue. I can add the other one. Let's add this one to queue. This is Jagvilhagalt. Please correct me on my pronunciation there. There's a link to it, by the way. I love how you've clocked my main hyperfixation, but no, it's not envy for once. Oh shit, we're expanding. Yeah, it's playing now. Isn't the instrumentals really nice? I'm gonna bump it a little bit. Swedish. Are you perhaps a fish? They're clearly Derp the Froggy, actually. So, I think they may be a frog, but I'm not sure. Hang on, oh, excuse me about my hey, Talk, hello, Talk, hi. Hi, Blondingo, oh my god, I didn't see your message. Welcome in, how you doing? No time to see, hope you're doing good. I'm doing really good. Sorry for missing your message. Are you okay? Are you doing well, too? Isn't her voice so nice? Listen to this. I like it. I bet it must be really painful being Swedish and hearing me butcher Swedish. Okay, you know what I might do? I might honestly like take 3 seconds to shade these, like genuinely, because shading is one of those things that just does not take me very long in my art process. Or at least cell shading, right? Because I'm not gonna pink shade this. But it doesn't take me that long, so maybe I'll be able to do a 5 minute time to shade. Because I've honestly been spending way too long in this. The longest parts of my art are usually the design parts. So like the sketching and the line art stuff that just like requires me to like establish form and stuff. I don't know. I'm quite slow at that. Never met a man. Never met a man. Never met a man. Never met a man. Boo boop boo. Boop boop boo. Did you say hi to me? I did say hi to you. Hi. I got to go to visit my family in Sweden. Oh, you also have family in Sweden? Damn, everybody here is Swedish. Bitches, if you're Swedish, raise your hand right now. I need to know which one of you is Swedish. We're in Kalex, I'm gonna say, right below Arctic Circle. Experience 24-hour sun. Wild. Oh, crazy. It must have been so weird. Must have been so strange. That sounds awesome, though. I've always wanted to be in one of those places in the world that have like a very weird daylight cycle. You know, honestly, the country that has like no daylight for a really long time. I don't remember which one. I want to say it might be Sweden, or is it Greenland or Iceland? One of the Scandinavian countries. Oh, banger! Oh my god. But like, I think I would quite enjoy being there actually. With the daylight's weird, because I don't know. I'm inside all the time, so it doesn't really matter to me when the daylight's weird. But I guess it would be kind of a what's it called? It'd be quite depressing, maybe. Don't I have a lot of sunlight? Yeah, time was difficult.
Working on Treasure Planet art because I rewatched it recently.
Ooh, awesome. I dated a Swede. Okay, well, you have some Swede in you then. Oh. Swedish music. I only know of ABBA, Ace the Base, The Cardigans, Dating Myself. Honestly, those are more Swedish artists than I know. So I did not know of at least 4 of those. Frog. Other way around. Oh, I see. Oh no, you put British in a Swede? Oh god. Oh god. Putting the British in a Swede. God, no one wants British in them. Every time. This might be a bit of a TMI, but sometimes after me and my partner violently hug, I say he put a little bit more Muslim into me to this day. Did you guys know when I come, I make a gong sound? Yeah, it's true. It's like, I'm close. Gong. Every time I kiss, it's like, that's bad. I'm sorry. sorry. Anyway, I'm allowed to say that. Me and like one other person is allowed to say that in chat, I think. Anyway, violently hug. Yeah. I remember this one. I will never forget this one time. I think it was like the 3rd ever time my partner has ever done it. Right, and this is like I'm putting him on blast right now. This is the 3rd ever time my partner has done it. And he turns to me and he was like, "That was poggers," and I was like, "No fucking way, you just said poggers." But I think about it a lot. Oh, my pencil disconnected. Oh, actually, my battery on my pencil might be running out soon. Ooh, please don't be dead. Uh-oh. Ah, damn, it's dead. Okay, well, you know what, guys? I would love for you to suggest me something to doodle in the meantime. Let's do a little doodle. Where the fuck is the magma gone? There we go. Lasha, also you like didn't you request like an art critique and I didn't get any. From what I can tell, I didn't get anything. Did you want me to do that now? I'll do it on Magma. Ooh, shit. Oh, people are drawing in the magma. I love it when you guys draw in the magma. Keep drawing in the magma. I'll draw with you guys.
You and your boyfriend are made for each other.
It's true.
Literal soulmates.
Can I pry you away from discussing your sex life to showing you a thing? Yeah, show me a thing. Unless it's your thing, with an A. Then I'll have to ask my boyfriend, but yeah. I'm so nervous for tomorrow, going for detailed discussing and signing internship papers for Cultural Center in nearby city, going to be the digital creation lab. Oh my god, awesome, Derp, awesome. Hey, nervous but very excited, right? Very, very excited. Very excited. Today was going great until Frog called me British. Sad, so sad. Oh no, yeah, you're Irish, aren't you? Duh. I don't remember if you're the British part of Ireland or not. Ireland? Mackie be like Ireland be like me when I'm from Ireland. Very excited, yeah, indeed. My friend Kevin is an artist and designs characters. I sent some of them in your share channel. Start for small pics, screen caps from stream. Yeah, of course. Let me have a look. Let's go. Oh, sick. Whoa, these characters are cool. Yeah, they all looks really professional. Looks really professional. Hey, yo. Me when I don't poop in the morning. Oh, he's got more chains. He got let out. I like them. They're cool. And this one's cool. This one's deceptively cool. It doesn't look as impressive as the other ones, but it's this deceptively cool. Also shared some art tags if you want to see some studies I've been doing yesterday. Yeah, of course. Let me have a look. Is it in here? Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, sick. You do some Mario study? Oh, I like this one. When if you want as well, you don't have to get too busy. No, do it now. I'm charging my iPad pencil. I can't do anything else. Do it now, Lasha. Right now. I haven't joined the magma yet, but now I will because you asked me to. Hell yeah. I love asking for things that I need. Makes me feel so seen.
What is the full-on Undertale art in the magma?
Oh, this is sorry, I should actually get rid of this. This is Azin's artwork. I'm gonna move that a bit. It's not mine. It's just their art critique. They want an art critique. Oh wait. I've been doing a lot of studies of Candy, because I've been trying to figure out how his horns work in like 17 different angles. Because like this guy has really weird deer horns. They don't really work in like 3D. So I tried to make them work in 3D, and it was kind of an issue, but it was okay. I got it working. Although today it seems like I'm incompetent. So like, hello, there we go. I was like, why is it not working? Because like this bend here creates the stump. I guess we had Celtic solidarity, but I guess not. Wait, what? Frog, I was looking, but I hear you say the British part of Ireland. I can't go ignored. The part that is, you know what I'm talking about. the UK part, the part that's still in the UK, within the legal bounds of the UK. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were Irish. Also, that's so swag. I'm sorry, my Celt brothers. I've just dishonored like 2 Irish people today. I'm so sorry. I'm doing our Viking ancestors terribly today. Yeah, as in Zeph. Yeah. Thank you. I was like, what the fuck is Azin's last name? Like, what's the later half of that name? Thank you, Lash. Okay, so you did want me to critique the website. Okay. I wasn't sure if you wanted me to do this or not. Okay, so by me critiquing it, what are you looking for me to critique? like design elements or like readability or like user retention, SEO. Like the windows are draggable, by the way. Oh, sweet. That is cool. Hiya. I'm higher. Home blog. Ooh, it's cool. I still don't know what I'm supposed to be like critiquing. I'm just kind of looking at it. Oh, okay. This one I can critique. If this is like a no, this one I can't critique. This is just your H.O. I got hired for a job. I can eat next week. Way! Big ups, big ups. Congratulations. There was one thing about this art display window, by the way. When it was first loading the website, it took ages to load the first image. So I think maybe just be careful of the size of this image. It took so long. I guess there's a small thing of like the window spacing of this window and this window. Just needs to be moved up like there. I'll load up. That's the only thing. XPCC. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what you really want me to just the general vibes. Okay. Let me reload the page. I will say I do kind of struggle to read this font. I struggle to read this font on this background. Maybe it could be like a gradient or some sort coming over like half of the half of the text here. Let me see. I think when I squint, I need to do this to the website, otherwise it's kind of hard for people to see what I'm talking about. When I squint, all of it turns kind of white, which means that this is kind of hard to read and see these areas. I'm wondering if you could split up some of your visual evidence, visual evidence, sorry, your visual assets up into some of these things. Like in the chattables, here, I wonder if like maybe a stronger color would be more readable for this section. Because like I honestly, when I loaded up this website, I see this part, and then I see your songs, because it's the only one with an image. This one at this point did not load, so.
Do you want
Fifi,
a
welcome in.
banana? Peel it down and go.
Hi, Shifi. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some sub giveaway. But how are you doing? And what did you do on stream? And can you share it? And are you happy? Are you happy? I'm joking. If you need to go rest or anything, please go ahead. My air server is not fucking working. Please, please, please work. Please work. I'm begging you. Do it. Oh, there we go. It's working. There we go. This is what we're working on right now. This is what we've done so far on stream, right? So, like... I'm embarrassed. So that's what we're doing right now, right? And, yeah. If you want like a general overview of what we're doing just like in my life, I'll just show you. There's also an ad break in 1 minute and 30 seconds. So, like, you know, just saying, bit of a crap timing on the ad part, but like... Thank you for coming in regardless, right? Eh? You're working on a mini comic based on a prompt potion today. Oh, right. I would love to see that. Sounds lush. Sounds lush, babe. Sounds absolutely lush. I really hate this accent you're doing. Is it because you hate the lower class British, huh? Is that why? Fucking bourgeoisie, fucking I need you to send me your prices and commission info. Yeah, Mackie, just send your commission info just in stream, please. Get the South up, please. Get them out of the South. Let me quickly just give Shifi a shout out, guys. Shifi is. I always say Shifi. It's Chiefy. It's Sheffy. I'm stupid. It's Sheffy. I say Chiefy. It It has just always been Cheffy. I have just forgotten. I always say Chiefy. It's been Cheffy, hasn't it? It's always been Cheffy. No, Chiefy. No, it's been Chiefy. No. Okay, anyway. Chiefy is awesome and amazing. You should please go follow them. I'm gonna snooze this ad. It's stressing me out. Yeah, Chiefy's art is amazing and awesome and wonderful, and they're a wonderful, beautifully LGBT streamer. Let me think of keywords. Slimes, D&D, gay vibes, cozy, chaotic, balls, boob. Not usually those actually, but cute art, well crafted, good. It's me, the LGBTs. He reduced me down to a label, so now I'm marketable. But Chief does cook. That is true. It is true. You may not be a chef, but I have not seen you be cooking one day of your life. I should probably show you what I'm working on. Hi guys, I'm in between like 5 commissions. So right now I have a tattoo for Arcane Tempest that I'm working on right now. I have this one for Sector Protogen that I'm working on rendering. And then I have a logo commission. Just like it's fucking shoved in there. And then I'm working on this multi-stage animation for Slush Dog. Oh wow, he's bald in this frame. Ignore that. He will have hair. It's just animated in a different thing. Anyway, and yeah, there's the last one. That's getting up to date. Holy hell, bit busy, Frog. I came back from a 5 weeks of holiday, so like I kind of just need to fucking nail it down. I just need to nail it down, guys. I need to just not do. And also, I'm applying for jobs and redesigning my website and like redoing my CV website and all of my portfolio work. Lock the fuck back in, guys. Lock the fuck in. I hate being a postgraduate sometimes, but you know what? It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I missed it. Did you share your artwork and I just missed it completely? No. If you would like to share it, please do. Sorry guys, I just ate one of my teeth. Don't worry about it. Joking. Okay, is my Apple Pencil charged or not? 68? Oh, holy hell. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you for sending your artwork. It means I get to charge my pencil for longer. Oh, banging! Oh, this is absolutely banging, this is. Oh, I love this. Look at this. A glass seed. No, I'm not gonna do the voice. A glass seed of pure potential. Crushed bones recently deceased. One daylight drop of life. And then like gay people come out of it. Then like gay people get out. I gotta go to therapy. So I'll talk to you later, Frog. Thank you for drawing me. Of course. I'll very quickly finish it up and send it to you. Thank you for subscribing. Hey, that's what I was trying to say. Thank you for subscribing in the first place. You're the one that got it for a reason, right? I'm the one that should be saying thank you. I'm the thanker in this relationship. I think this needs to be a bit grayer. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. And then we're just gonna. This is, by the way, we've got like 4 of these to do this stream. I was too generous. No, I'm joking. Last stream we had a thing where. What am I trying to say? Wait, do you have your toy house still open? No, John in Clouds, I lost your ref. Do you still have it? Don't go to therapy, come back. Miss your therapy and give me your ref. No, I'm joking. Don't do that. I probably can find it, actually. It's most likely on my server. Let me have a look. John playing Gothic. Oh, will I actually be able to find it? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark? Oh, maybe not, actually. from in? No, I'm looking. Okay, stupid. How do I look at messages from a person? Wait, no. I totally drew them recently. Like it's not been that long. I swear. Hi Asphel, by the way, how you doing? I gotta run and eat dinner before my window runs out. I'll be looking. See you later, Chiefy. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it, and you're awesome, and I love you. Mwah. Holy shit! I'm just looking back at like all of the Sona like free Sona giveaway drawing doodle things I was doing, and I like scroll past. I'm like, oh, that's Hades. That's Hades that's Zagreus from Hades. And I'm like, oh, these are just people from She-Ra. And then I get hit with this, and I'm like, wow! Eyes pop out of skull, train whistle, something. Oh, come on, I can totally find it. It's somewhere in here. It's gotta be in here. Damn it. Therapy took Dawn away from me. Whoa, the Doberman. Yeah, he's straight up fucking someone in that frame for sure. Like for real, right? Like we're all in agreement. He's straight up fucking someone. It's just been cropped out. Like we're in agreement. Aha! I found it. I knew it. Success. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Popped Crawn. Real. Propped Crawn. By the way, there's an ad. Sorry, you're already in the ad. If you're not in the ad, you wouldn't have to be told that you're in the ad. And then their tongue matches the cheeks, which is actually a little bit dull. I'm gonna make that a little pew, pew, pew. There we go, cool. And then bum, and then we got this going on here. What do I color this bucket? Probably just a silvery gray? Question mark? What does paint buckets look like? Or is this a generic bucket? Is this generic metal pale? You're looking a bit pale. Oh, it's because I'm a bucket. Well. No, I'm not a bucket for a well. And then the other hand, which I don't have to worry about, let's go, is not there. Ow. That really hurt. Why'd you do that to me? You know why they call you Sneaky Snack? It's because you actually give sneaky smacks. Ow. My cunt. I don't know why I said ow. Just sounded like you punched me. He looks like me. Oh, true. Do you see himself in you? Atop? Girls don't suffer when they die. Sharpen into sabers, stab you in the eye. God, I think being away for like 5 weeks of streaming in total, I'm not like altogether, but in total, has made me like oblivious of like what's happening in streaming culture right now. Like, I would never have called Mackie British. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, oh, I would never have called Mackie British like 3 weeks ago. I'm like so forgotten. Okay, can I tell you, by the way? Being in Japan, yeah, you like, hey, I'm in all the way in the east now, so you know, I don't know what's happening. You want to know what happened while I was on that holiday? Just like, I want you to imagine that you have no connection to the Western world right now. Like, you're not hearing anything about Western media. You're not hearing anything about that. Okay, while I was gone, there was a body found in David's car. The singer that I liked, Charlie Kirk was just fucking shot. Lol. Lol. What else was there? There was like some random scandal of some sort. And I was like, what is happening? And then it was so strange. It was so strange. Well, I don't know whose raid I came in with, but I already love it here. Hello. Hi, welcome in, honey. Hi. For context, I just came back from like a a 3-week trip from Japan and like a 2-week from Italy. So I'm talking about how the fact that I was just not up to date with any news, and then I come back and the world is on fire, man. The world's on fire. Like it's kind of insane that like you can just be so far away from the Western world, and yet like it still reaches your social media, I guess. I don't know. It's strange. Yeah, we were told by a certain someone that paracetamol causes autism. Who the fuck is a certain someone? What the? Okay, big paracetamol. Let's go. I can save me. If paracetamol causes autism, then I'm chugging like 5. I'm getting hella universal credit. I don't think Dawn has a reference for their pause on here. Oh no, they do. Oh, I'm lucky. Okay, very very lucky. Blue. That's. Ooh, I'm just gonna pretend it's that one. Blue, the yellow, the light pink. Oh, I'm so glad I was able to find the ref. I would have had to make this up. And the orange, which I think might clash a little bit. Oh no, it's okay. Well, it's not the best, but it's okay. I think this drink is a bit brash, actually. I'm just gonna do that to it. Here we go. Maybe one day I can visit Japan and will also be abscond from US news for a while. It would be nice. It was actually so nice. Like getting away from the news. I didn't realize how oppressive the news feels sometimes. Well, I know I really shouldn't be like mentioning in this stream, honestly, but you know, it's just nice. It is nice. I've just generally been kind of not interacting with social media at all recently, which is not good because my job is social media. But honestly, I have not been doing that either. I haven't been doing a lot of that either. I've been taking a break, really, from it all, you know? Just for a little bit, and then I'll come back. You said Japan and Italy. Literally both places I was planning on visiting. Wild. Oh, really? What order? You already talked about your trip? Yeah. I mean, yeah, but we can always talk more about it. Let me think. What was something specific that I just didn't expect to see? Oh, one thing I didn't expect to see, which is kind of like, I don't know if it was interesting, but more surprising, was that all of the 18 plus sections in Japan are just kind of there. Like not obscured by any staff member or like not in a certain like separate building. It's just kind of there. Like you go into the Don Quixote and then like randomly I was like, oh my god, that's a vibrator. Like I was getting nail clippers. I was like, oh, nail clippers, face mask, vibrator. And then I had realized I had walked in the 18 plus section, but it was just like a regular aisle with like a cover. And I was like, oh, okay. Gonna have to work. I'm at an art critique now. Ooh, enjoy your art critique. I hope everything goes well. Hope everything goes well and you get good critique. If you don't have good critique, let me at 'em. I'll get 'em for you. I'll get 'em. And then I'll critique your art for you in an in-depth critique. I can officially say now, I am probably the one and only streamer that can do your university critiques for you. I can say that now. I might do a YouTube video about like how to like generally pass art and education, because I think honestly, okay, this is gonna sound really like douchey of me, but I honestly think that the formula for passing an art based like subject is quite easy, if you know the formula and you do it, you know. So I think I might want to teach people that. because it was something that I learned in GCSE. I was like, hey, maybe it would work if I did this, and then I did it, and then I was like, okay, well, I got an A star, so that's pretty good. And then I did it in A level, and then it worked, and I was like, okay, that I don't expect this to work at university level, and then I did it at university level, and it worked, and I was like, okay, well, well, that was easy. I don't know. I did a panel at AFC and talked about critique there. Oh yeah, what was it? What was like the talk about? And also, what is AFC? Oh yeah, Japan is quite proud, if you will. I learned that when I found out about those vending machines there. You can also get fun game shows too, lol. There was oh my god. Oh honey, you said you were planning on going to Japan, right? Can I save you some time? If you aren't like a straight white male, don't go to Akihabara. If you're not a straight white male and also maybe a pedophile, don't go to Akihabara. Because like Akihabara, it's called the Weeb Heaven, and it's like I didn't find that much anime merch there that was actually worth buying. You can get it in Nanako Broadway, which is way better and cheaper. But also like you go to Akihabara, it's just filled with naked children, like comics and porn. Yeah, it's not great. Don't go there. Skip it. Go to Nanako Broadway or go to Osaka. Drawing faster with more confidence. Another furry convention. Oh, I see. Okay. Awesome. Sorry, yeah, I don't know the all the acronyms for the American furry conventions because I know my 2 British furry conventions and that's it. I know most of them, but I miss some of the smaller ones. I think that's fine now. I'm going to just like 2-second shade this because again, these are not supposed to be shaded. Oh, you know, I want to add color to this, and then okay, my compromise is that I add color to this, but then I don't shade it. I think because it's like I don't know, it's like not cool having this uncolored. I think. Girls in bikinis on roller skates. I love this song. It's so lesbian. I love that Poppy is such an interesting artist to me. Like, she made like internet fame for a little bit, and like making cute little pop songs that are a little bit creepy, and then she just straight up went into metal music, and it's amazing. And like, I love it. I love that. What a great! I wish to do something like that. Just randomly, like, hey guys, I'm a visual artist, and then one day I'll release an album, and you know, and it'll be banging. That's my goal is to just like without telling anyone just release an album one day. I've thought about it so many times. I thought about like, oh, if I had music, what would it be? What would it sound like? If I started making my own music, how would I brand it? What would be the identity of it? And you know, what would be like my music identity, I guess. I thought about this a lot, actually. Because like I don't know. I like doing performance art. It's my thing. Streamer, hence the 8 years of theater experience. Well, ugh. Can't sleep without you. She gets weird when we talk about it. Okay, I can't wait to make the jump to digital art when I'm ready and not one of those godly insane artists who can bust out a mouse on Critter. I'm good. I need a tablet and stylus. Do you need a Huion screenless tablet by any chance? Because I actually have a Huion screenless tablet that I'm looking to sell, guys. It's perfectly in good condition because I didn't use it. Because I can't use screen tablets, and I got one and it's massive. I have it. I just don't have the box for it right now, and I'm trying to look for the box for it because obviously I want to sell it. But like that's the only thing I'm missing from it, I think. It's massive though. It takes up too much desk space, so I can't take it. That's where I'm supposed to be. For real, actually selling it, by the way. Like this is not just anyone. Well, I would, but I wouldn't know what my options are. Plus, I doubt I got bread for it. Or else I'd say hell yeah. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna sell it for much. I don't actually know how much they cost. Do you know what? I'll do more research before I say things because I don't know how much this costs. I don't know if it is that expensive. I don't remember it being that expensive at the time. Well, at the time though, inflation. I don't know how much it is now. There'll be two outcomes. Either it sells instantly for whatever price I put it at, which is great, or if it doesn't sell at all and I sell that shit for like £5 of it. It's so old now. It's so old. It's not that it doesn't work or anything either. It's just like I just didn't use it and it's been sitting there for fucking years now. Because I use a screen tablet. I can't use a screenless tablet. I don't know why they fuck me up too much. I've come from digital art and like iPads, so like the screenless tablet just didn't work for me at all. Even though they're way better for your health. Like I'm thinking about honestly, it's sad. I'm thinking about wanting to go back or like using my tiny little Intuos Wacom, which is like the tiny tablets, because it like I'm kind of getting like hella neck pains, which is bad. I'm like 22. You know, I can't be getting neck pains now. That's not good. How's that gonna be in like what 10 more years of this job? Like I'm not even working in industry yet. Get you some money for the thing. I'm sure you'll figure out. I love screenless tablets, but they do require a transition period. Yeah, my transition period was a few years. That's the thing. Like I say like I didn't use it a lot, but I used it quite a bit. To try and get used to it, but I just couldn't. I don't know why. It was one of those things that just didn't stick with me. I'm going to shade this with a light purple because there's so many colors. So purple is the most homogeneous color. It's supposed to be. And this is going to be a 10-second shade, actually. I'm not going to... Do I have a direction for this light? I do, okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15, 16, and counting how long it takes me to shade. 18, 19, 20. 26, 27, 28, 29. What the fuck comes after 29? Oh my god, 30! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. That's so stupid. I lost count because I forgot what came after 29. Holy shit. Oh, I can't count, guys. I can't count. By the way, this is almost done, so any of the subs, please reveal yourself soon because we're gonna start the next raffle. So if you reveal yourself now, anybody with a sub badge can enter the art raffle. It will be a colored sketch. And I said there was gonna be no shading, but I apparently lied to myself. So yeah, we're gonna start that in like a minute. If you can type in chat, which just like lets me know that you're here, so then I don't like continue with the raffle too quickly, and I make sure I wait for you guys. Okay. So that being said, are you guys ready for another raffle? Because I think I am. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, and I think we're done. All right. Hi, lower. I love it, and the vibes here are just lovely. Oh my god, thank you. I try my best. Good luck, y'all. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Sorry, there we go. I was just trying to shade. I was not clickbaiting you into thinking that the raffle was starting. Don't worry, guys. What do you think the word should be for this raffle? I think we should have a different word now. Give me some word suggestions. Or you know what I'm gonna do? It's gonna be :3. It's gonna be :3. I think that's adorable. Let's do :3. Okay. Guys, if you're happy, give me a :3, everybody. To enter the raffle, please give me a :3. Oh no, just like the actual symbol :3. Give me a little smiley face. Yes, Etta, you're in. Derp, you're in. Oh my god. Lani, you're in. Kane, you're in. You got it, guys. I love this. I love this. Even if you're not sub, please do it anyway because it's cute. I like everybody smiling at me. You're so smiley. Guys, you're so smiley. Oh my god, chat, you're so smiley. Oh, honey, you're so evil. No! No! Do you think if you put that emote after the :3, it would look like you're Wang? Sorry. Why'd I say that? Why'd I say that? Why did I say that? Guys, why did I say that? I'm sorry. No, don't take a picture of me. Everybody in the raffle right now is Sneaky, Pomi, Kane, Lani, Sector, and Derp. Oh my god, there's so many art critiques today. Do you mind if I wait a couple seconds for that art critique? Actually, Shot, do you mind? I'll wait until after the raffle and then we can do it. Is that okay? In the meantime, if you want to put the art in the art critique channel in the Discord, that would be much appreciated. Man, can you speak, guys? It's only a 1 in 6 chance. What do you mean that's only a 1 in 6 chance? What do you mean that's only a 1 in 6 chance? As if most raffles aren't like 1 in 300 people. It's like, come on. Be for real. Okay. I'm gonna start soon. If you are a sub, I'm gonna say it one more time, just for repetitive sake. If you... Why did it not zoom in? Huh. Usually it zooms in on my face when I press that button. That's it's a bit embarrassing. Anyway, if you are a subscriber to this channel, whether it's gifted, whether it was bought, whether it was cheated in, guess what? You are eligible for this this giveaway. So I would love you to put in :3. Just a little smiley face for me. Thank you very much. Okay. Shall we? I hacked John Twitch to get this stuff. Yeah, the John Twitch. The John Twitch ever. Wow. You didn't hear that. Okay. We will do this giveaway, searching for the word drum roll and also speaking at the same time. Okay, cool. We're gonna do it in 3, 2... Kane! Oh, look at you, little doomer. Look at you, that's only a 1 in 6 chance. Fuck you. You got it anyway. Oh, wait, I won. Rigged, bruz. Not rigged. Rigged for you. Rigged for pleasure. That's so funny. Kane, could you send me your ref either in chat or in DMs? I think DMs would be good if you have my DMs actually. Because I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna turn the music up because it's a banger. So enjoy. BRB. Go piss, girl. Take it. Take a nice piss. Go take your piss. Go piss, girl. Hey guys. Did you mean Discord or Telly? You can do either. I think Discord would be better right now, so we don't have to open up a third software. That'd be nice. Whatever one's easier for you, really. If you don't have my Discord, you can just do it. Oh damn, my card comes up as soon as like I talk about my socials. Wow, it's almost like if I have socials, you guys should follow me on all those places. I think you guys should follow me on my socials. Oh, that's weird. How? I didn't do that. It just started happening. That's strange. I think you guys should follow my socials, like my Instagram and Twitter and Blue Sky, and I don't really use TikTok that much, I guess, and here is that one of those socials? I guess that's here. Let me accept that friend request real quick. Boom. Oh shit. Oh my god, he's got his dogs. The dog's got his dogs out. Okay. Are you ready to rumble? Because I'm ready to fumble. Let's draw this pooch, huh? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to take a picture of him so that it's easier for me to take a photo. So I can just put him in as a ref instead. Oh, I didn't mean to do it like that. I meant just take a regular photo. Thank God there was nothing weird on my Twitter there. Holy, that could have been really bad. Could have got a ban right there and then. Hot Sona, by the way. Scan document? Wait, sorry, it lets me scan the scan document? Wait, that's so funny. I don't know why that's so funny. Okay. I don't know. That made me laugh so much more than it should have. I don't know why, but thinking it's a document makes me very, very happy. Yeah, scan my legal documents. Okay. Beneath you, all wrapped up in embers, was a night, enchanting night. I'm gonna quickly send this to Dawn, actually, before I forget, because otherwise I actually will forget. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, sure, yeah, you can scan me. Nice keycaps. Thank you! The cryo key ceramic keycaps. Thank you for saying this. Thank you for... You want to listen to my keycaps? You guys want to listen to my keycaps? Thank you for saying this. Someone had to say it. Someone had to say it to me. Shut the fuck up. We're listening to my keys now. What the fuck do I type? The mic's in the way. Fucky. And there's ceramic, so they sound like this. Oh, wait. Can I... I like it. Sometimes I just take my rings on like I just do this. Okay. Autism. Right. Let's go. Let's draw a hot man. You guys ready to draw a hot man? Oh, I can't wait. I was so Frog, can I have your keyboard? No, this shit was like the priciest thing I own. This thing was so pricey. You cannot. Tylenol camera. You immediately, why the mouth so close to the mic? I could hear the saliva in your mouth. Ew, I'm sorry. Froggy ASMR stims. I stim on your dick. You're a non-binary dick. I don't know what gender you assume. Anyway. Express. That's what. Yeah, gender express. Sorry, I was like gender assume. What the fuck is the word? That's not the word, Kane. You're unwoke right now. I'm a trans male. I didn't ask you, but swag. That just made me crack up so hard. I was not ready for that. I'm glad. I'm going to get up a ref right now, real quick, because I don't want to spend all day drawing the pose. But also, I'm so glad that Kane won, because I knew Kane was gonna give me some fucking buff furry looking and I'm ready. I'm ready. My body and butthole is ready, and also your sonar is hot. This thing's gonna be hard to put on this algorithm. Let me tell you that. Okay. By the end of this, what we're gonna be left with is something hard. Hard to be sold to advertisers. All right. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to skirt the line. Are you guys ready to skirt the line with me? Let me think. Kane, can you give me some context on this character? What do they like to do? Just give me anything they like to do. What is this link that's been sent in chat? Actually, you send so many links and they scare me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Girl, don't let it hang if it's that big. Girl, oh my god. Go. Wait, I kind of want to add that. Can I add that? Oh, it's 7TV. Oh, I don't have 7TV. I've got my pointed at my ref. The pick of my ref is lens blooms the shit, so you'll need to correct. Oh, you are right, actually. You are right. Okay, I'll do that now. Why is Discord square? Hello? Wait, let me just show you the cat doing that while I load up Discord again. Oh, Discord's just not working on my iPad. That's not good. What's your emote thingy? I think it's... Oh god, what is it? Is it Better TV? I think it's Better TV. I think it's Better TV. Nah, you just said it with your chest. I'm a dude. Also, sorry for sharing so many links. It's okay. I don't know why Discord isn't working. This is actually kind of bad. Oh, do you know what I can do? Actually, I can send it to myself on like Twitter or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm just not gonna show my screen at all for a couple seconds because like the absolute cockage that's gonna come up on screen is crazy, okay? The absolute cockage is gonna come up on screen, it's gonna be crazy. So in the meantime, everybody, please look at what's happening in the magma. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Amazing. Actually cooking. Everybody please join and draw something in the magma. Well, in the meantime, while we wait. Because I would hate for you guys to be waiting this whole time. I would also hate for me to close out of the magma screen for like 3 times. Here we go. Dun. Give me a sec, guys. It's taking a bit. Okay, I'm sending it to my own NSFW account, but that does mean that I'm just like there's just straight up like Bowser cock on on my screen right now. So I gotta be careful. I gotta be very careful. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna close that down, close those down, open this up in an image ref. There we go. Okay, amazing. And back to our regularly scheduled program. Awesome. Yeah, Kane, do you have any information on the personality? Give me any action they would do. This be hobbies or anything that you like in your life. Anything that you like in your life? Wow. I want to be your girlfriend. Or I can just fully go, just pin up. If you can't think of anything. I want to be your girlfriend. Oh, you sent them in Discord? Oh, you're such a good friend. Thank you. How kind of like a dynamic-ish post? You got like an hour. So.
Join in the magma all by my lonesome.
You picked a different page. That's on you. That's on you. Oops, sorry. I'm okay with autistic freedom. Oh yeah. Artistic. No, you meant autistic. Don't hide it. Gaming. Let me think. I'm thinking, guys, I'm cooking in my head right now. I'm cooking in my head. I'm cooking up things. Look at my eyes. Look into my eyes. It helps me think of ideas better. 2, 3, 4. Secretly. Side 2, 3. To be your girlfriend. What the fuck does the bottom of the controller look like? And then hands. Oh my god, that's gonna be quite a hard image to do in like an hour.
Song name.
Oh, Girlfriend by Hemlock Springs. Sorry. I said I want to be your girlfriend. I said I want to be your girl. I said I want to be your girlfriend. Give me a second. I need to think of like a thing. Again, in the meantime, you get to look at this. I think I have an idea, but I need to like look in. I need to go into the archives right now. And it's like a bad dream, and I'm going itch. Nicotine patch, and I'm left sick. Lying in your arms. Oh, baby, sweetheart, you're the only one that I love. I love. Sweet child, how I long to lay in those arms. Where the hell is this? I've got like a concept sketch in my head right now, but I cannot find it. Do you think your character's the type to go swimming by any chance? Because I have an image. Yeah, Kane, do you think they're a swimmer by any chance? Cause I got one. I got one. Because I did an old con for Slush, and here's some of the thumbnails that weren't selected. And I was thinking, if you wanted a dynamic pose, but we don't really have time to make a new one, we could reuse one of those thumbnails I made. So I was thinking maybe one of these. Maybe one of these. We can change this one to him drawing or something. I've not thought about that, to be honest. Wait, these are sick. Yeah. It's because I'm a professional artist and this is my job. I'm sorry, that's such an asshole thing to say. I'm joking. I'm so joking. It's not even my job. I'm not a professional artist. But it's not even my job yet. I need to prove that. I need to get a job first. No, I'm joking. I'm double joking because I'm being hired. Whatever. I'm like somewhere there. Anyway, yeah. I guess you have a pick of 1 or 2 here. So this is 1. This is 2. I'm thinking 2 because I know you and I'm looking at your image and I'm seeing what's in 2 and I'm like, oh, I think you'd like 2. I think he'd like 2. But and that's up to you. Inspirational, bruh. I'm gonna pull out my sketchbook and practice right fucking now at this point. You better. You get options, Kane, damn. Drawing I just started doing it. What does that mean? Yes, you're correct. Yeah. Come on. I can't send that to our chat member. That feels bad. I see. I just want to like. You're using Mott's emote. You're just using Mott's emote. That's all I'm saying. I think I'm gonna go with 2. I think I'm gonna go with 2. You just started, or you're getting back into it? Getting back into what? Wait, sorry. Getting back into what? So nice, good now in overtime. It's good, good here in paradise. Do I make a new thing for this? Yeah, I do. Okay, Kane, you get a new canvas. Fine. Ooh, 3000s, 2000s. Restless in the deep. See it in you. Welcome to paradise. Resample canvas. We're gonna go with it. I want this to be at least 250. That's a 4000. That's a big fucking. Maybe not that long. Oh, not that long. No. Some Lisa. Mama. No. Okay, cool. I think I am gonna zoom out a little bit. Just give this one a bit more breathing room. Just. Okay, awesome. And then I'm going to take out the reference. All right. We're getting on this. We need to do this quickly as well. I just remembered we have to speedrun these. All right. So this is how we're going to do this one. All right. I'm not even going to do this. Yeah, am I going to do the sketch for this one? No, yes. Line art's quicker. Okay, we're going to do the sketch for this one. I prove myself wrong every time I speak, it seems like. Wow. Should I do the sketch or should I just jump into the line art? I should probably do the sketch. This character has quite different proportions. Gay man mode activate. Draw buffery now. Live here. Wait, I need to think. Give me 2 seconds. Your character's paws are a bit more like realistic, so sometimes you draw a part of a drawing so well that people think like, damn, this guy's a gooner, and I'm like, no. I swear I'm not. Not in this situation. I recently got back to a commissioner with an alt to the drawing, and I was like, oh, they're gonna think I'm I'm doing this for another reason. Top 10 gay furry lock-in moments. This is my first one. Wait, let me show you what I'm talking about actually. Sector, are you still here actually? This is for your commission. Because there was a phase in this drawing where I was like, you know, he might actually look better like design-wise without shoes on. Which like out of context makes no sense, but like I drew these paws so well. I was like, oh, I don't wanna not do them. But I drew them so well. They look so dynamic. They look so 3D, and I was like, I don't want to get rid of them. But I was like, oh. But then it's like it's in the middle of the frame and it's all big, and I'm like, yeah. Hey Frog, you open for commissions for no reason. I have a queue, but you know, if you're willing to wait for a while, I'm willing to have special cases. If they make my wee wee hard. Oh my god, is this? Oh, wait. Is this Ivy? Oh my god, I love this song. Sorry. Okay. Hi, Flo. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, honey. Clip it. Life's afterlife, you and I, more than life. Yeah, you and I is more than like love. Sorry, I'm not drawing anything because I'm actually just jamming out. This song is really good. That is the good thing about doing these raffles, is that like unintentionally, like I drawing people's characters really makes people realize that they want to commission me, which is really nice. It's really sweet. But I think at least like 3 of my recent commissions have been from people that have won a raffle and was like, oh, this was actually pretty good. Like, it's really nice. It's really nice. And then they commission me, and then I'm like, okay, well, I have 3,000 questions for you, because like my commissioning, like my process for commissioning is so research heavy, actually. I love research. It makes me do better commissions, I think. Love afterlife. He's got a toe ring? Is this on the right toe? Yeah, the left foot. Yeah. It's on the middle one. Okay. Yeah. How does walking with a toe ring work? Has anybody walked with a toe ring here? Can you give me insights right now? That's afterlife. I mean, realistically, you'd probably take this off when you swim, but like, imagine it's a, I don't know, private pool. I don't know. Yeah. The feet were a good choice. Was stressing me out. The feet were so good. The choice was stressing me out. No, I was like, oh, they're so well done, but like, you kind of just. That's the thing. I could sense the energy in the room was they're drawn really well. I just don't want people to have an opinion of me. And you know what? You're very fair for that. There's time and place. There's time and place, and that commission was not the place for it. You know. I could sense it off you. Don't worry. Come here and sniff. Yeah. Where's Motfell? Where's Mott when you need them? This is, I think, actually being able to draw like paws and feet really well has been a byproduct of me doing so many hand studies. I've never done a paw or foot study. Oh no, actually, foot study I did when I was learning. No, I did quite a few actually because I didn't know how feet worked at all. I take it back. Actually. I just remembered. I was like, oh yeah, no, I really struggled with that, didn't I? On the topic of this this conversation, yes, NSFW commissions are okay. The special cases, I'm scared. I don't actually remember what I said. It was like a couple minutes ago, but I already forgotten. You know what? Sometimes I'm funny. Oh, hello! Oh my god, I'm so glad you didn't see that clip. I'm so glad you didn't see that clip. I'm so glad you missed that clip. I'm so glad you missed that clip. Holy shit, I'm so glad you missed that. I'm so glad you missed that. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. We're doing, let me quickly exit out of this one. I need to lock in. Oh my god, wait. What are we doing? We're doing a raffle for subs right now. Last stream everyone was so nice, and I said like every 5 subs we'll do a raffle for all the people that are being subscribed and gifted to and everything. And people were very nice. So we had like 4 now raffles. So I'm giving out some colored sketches that I'm doing on this stream. And here's the first one we did, and I'm working on the second one now. This looks gorgeous. Thank you very much. But welcome in. How was you doing? How was your stream, Crimson? Do you have anything you would like to share? Any artwork or any social media? There we go. That's the word I was trying to look for. I was like, there's a word there. There it is. It's somewhere in there. Crimson. Sorry for my face is changing. It's because my keybinds and at key are the same key. Okay, there we go. Stream was good. It was playing Undertale and suffering from emotional damage. Oh, amazing. I love Undertale and emotional damage. I strive for emotional damage, actually. Something came up, and I may not be able to present such a listen because, of course, it would happen now. So message me if you'd like anything majorly urgent. Otherwise, I trust you with everything. Okay, Kane, I'll see you later. Thank you so much for subscribing and being awesome and winning. I'll come back with you in this, and then you can goon hardcore style or whatever the fuck you do. Any tips for a newbie artist drawing hands and feet? Yes, I have tons of tips, but I'll give them after I check out Crimson's luxurious blue sky. Sorry, I don't know what possessed me there. Whoosh. Please be. It's okay, cool. I was like, oh, it is safe for work, right? Oh my god. I was like, oh god damn, girl, you're skinny as fuck. I forgot, I didn't register that it would be a fucking skeleton. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you so shocked, girl? Girl, why are you so shocked? I don't know why I thought it would be a selfie. I don't know why I thought it would be a selfie. Man, I'm dead as fuck. Should I post a clip of Blue Sky? I'm new to streaming. DM me on Blue Sky. Oh hell yeah. You can post. Should I post clips to Blue Sky? Yes, you should. Why not? Why not? What's a good thing for captioning? I'm trying to think. Usually, if you post a clip to like any social media, you kind of want to have some captions on it. If you have Adobe Suite, no. Oh, sorry. DM means don't mind. Oh, I see. Die. I see. Should I post clips on new streaming? Don't mind my Blue Sky. Oh, wait. Should you post clips in this chat? Right. Sorry. I had a dyslexia moment. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, links are always allowed in this chat. Okay, if you're new to streaming, I guess I'll give this as a tip for everyone. If you're new to the art community, usually they'll ask for art tags, which is just put your link in chat. Sometimes I might need to give you a permit, so I usually ask anyway. And generally people are fine with links in chat, but I'll ask first. And yeah, putting in clips, good idea. I like that, because I don't really know what to do when I don't do art. When I don't do an art stream, I'm just like, I played Undertale or something, and they're like, okay, cool, bye bitch, and I'm like, no. So I guess you post to social media at that point, don't you? Is this Chrono Trigger music? I've never played Chrono Trigger music. I don't think so. It does have 4 anime girls on it, though. Yeah, no, I have no idea what this is. I just listened to it and I was like, this is a good beat. 4 anime girls, I assume. I don't know. What if they go by anime he him? I'll never know. My pronouns are anime he him. Oh, I should probably introduce myself. I haven't introduced myself once this entire stream, and I've been rated like 3 times. Everybody that's just come in, hello, my name is Frog Glasses. I'm wrong folder. Fuck. Oh, that's the wrong folder. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that, and the VOD will go. Anyway, here's some of my artwork. ignoring the other kinds of artwork that I obviously do. I do a lot of story-based illustration. A lot of my work is high fantasy, high impact, high color, high saturation. A lot of rendering. I love a lot of rendering. And if you want to know more about me, I'm a motion designer and animator, but like animator in like hella parentheses. Where's the title going from this? Hello? There we go. So yeah, this is kind of the stuff I do. And I'm working on expanding the Frog universe and making more news about Aurora. There might be a big change in the weather soon, because this stream, as you know, it might completely flip around. Everything you know about this stream and everything you see might just be a little different. I wonder why. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? This is foreshadowing. You don't know it yet, but the Weather Boy joke is a foreshadowing. You don't know it yet, but it's foreshadowing, guys. Yeah. Oh my god. Aldo sees that I don't draw because I'm a furry now. Sigh. Sigh. Speaking of, if you want to see my guy, he is my persona for all the furries in chat. Yeah, Frog is not actually my persona. He's more of my mascot, which is to say, why is my PNG software just like not picking up my voice today? Why is it kind of booty cheeks today? I'm so new. Look how gorgeous all of this is. Thank you, Crimson. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's so nice of you. Alright, Blood. Looks pretty good, innit? That's lush, innit? Right, I'm gonna get on with this, right? I should probably get on with this little commission raffle thing, because I got to do like 3 of these, right? And it's like, what, fucking 8:30 p.m? Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel you on the on that. I've got 2 sonas that love my voice. That's the thing. It's just like, I need a public sona and I need one for me, you know? I need one for me. Hello, Pokemon Morphera. Wait, no. Whoa, wait, I almost said that wrong. Pokemon Pharaoh. I can read. Let's go. Wrong button. That one. I almost booed myself off stage. Let's go. Proud of myself for reading. Yes. I almost said Pokemon Pharaoh.
British Frog Plus.
You call me British one more time? You call me British? Just a time? I'll get you. I'll get you. You won't wake up dry anymore. I gave him a huge ass. He's got a big bunda. Big furry bunda. So right now we're drawing Kane's character. By the way, for reference, my name is Kane with a K, so if you hear me say Kane and refer to my actions, I'm talking about me. But yeah, we're drawing Kane with a C, which is obviously the inferior spelling of Kane. So it's kind of funny because like I don't really know what to do with like a built character, since like underwater everybody's muscle fat kind of goes blue. So like I think I'll just do a little. Well, they're furry actually, so I don't really need to worry about muffin top. It's probably just gonna be fluff, isn't it? I love reusing assets. This is a concept sketch from a different commission. But I was like, this is a banger, and I didn't get to use it, so I wanted to. And judging by the character's position, I feel like this would be a fitting. Okay, but I want to know where the other drawings, so I can go follow the account for where my other drawings go. Wait, I don't know where the other drawings go, so I can follow my. Oh, you mean my suspicious drawings, right? My suspicious drawings. Where do they go? That's a really good question. Well, the Twitter and the Blue Sky are named the same thing. I'll give you tip 1. I can't just say it, can I? I can't say it. I feel like that's against the rules. I'm learning that refs are one of the best friends. I'd be looking at Pinterest refs and be like, this is epic. Oh, can I give you a better tip than Pinterest? Please let me give you a better tip than Pinterest. Stop using Pinterest. It instead let me give you several things that are better. My voice is suddenly much louder now. What has happened? Let me give you some better resources. Did you know that most museums have an open source library? Did you know that? So if you go on most museums, like search up like a museum that you like. Let me quickly find my resources. Yeah, most museums have an open collection. So let me just give you a stack of links right now. Let me go. Hi Jaxie, welcome in. So yeah, they have open collections, which means if you go into something like the British Museum, let's not go to the British one. The British one sucks. Let's go to the Met one instead. Yeah, if you go to the Met one and say that I'm trying to learn how clothing folds work, I'll go with statues. If I can, how do you spell statues? Is that how you spell statues? Is that how you spell statues? That is how you spell statues. Yeah, if I go into statues, you can see a ton of different statues, and then some of these statues that's got a woman's boob. I can't put that on Twitch. You got the idea. You get the idea. They have clothing folds. And you get to look at it. And like, say that I was looking for specific character design stuff, I could look into, I don't know, what am I thinking? China. I need to look at some Chinese design. Well, let's see what the Chinese were wearing at the time. Let's see some of their architecture. What is some of their furniture? What does some of their like religion look like? And then you can use this in your design work, right? Oh, statue and I thought if it's art, it's okay to show. I think so too. I just don't want to. I don't want to play with Twitch. I don't play with Twitch like that. Let's see. Which one's this one? What's this one? Oh, the Smithsonian? Yeah, this one's good. So if I put Greek in, I probably get like a ton of statues. Honestly.
Alright, done my art in the magma. Now I'm gonna arcade work. Bye.
Oh, let me quickly have a look at your magma before I go. Was this yours? Hell yeah. I think so. Yes, it was. Hell yeah. Oh, we got what's her name? Sally Face. No, it's actually Sally Face, isn't it? I think so, yeah. God, these are pretty bad. What's it called? The Uffizi Gallery? Uffizi Gallery? Oh, I can't. It doesn't pick up my mic. Wait, what's the?
His name is Sal Fisher.
Sal Fisher. Ah, she's a fisher. Fishy ain't no man. Wait, I'm trying to. Okay, Gallery Borges. Do this, open collection, and then boom, there we go. Oh, easy peasy. If you go into here, go into any of the Roman galleries and you'll find hella clothing fold references. If it'll load. Question mark? I don't think it's gonna load, guys. I don't know. Well, you get the idea. That's one thing you can use. I swear there was more I had as well. Use mock-up sites as well, like photo like Flickr sites and stuff like that. Those have really good free photography, which is great for like learning specific things. Just make sure that like when you use Pinterest, you do a bit of digging, because like you gotta remember that like other people use Pinterest like a social media site. There's a lot of times where I go on Pinterest, when I just see art in the wild and I'm like, oh, I've seen that pose before on Pinterest. And then like immediately the magic of the artwork is kind of gone. You know what I mean? No matter how good the pose is, if I saw it on Pinterest, I saw it on Pinterest. You know what I mean? So I can only think of it as, oh, the pose on Pinterest, you know? You gotta just remember that like people are also looking at these images, which means a lot of people like image recognize this. It'll be in their memory somewhere. I don't usually do any what's it called? Any illustrations from Pinterest poses, but I do use Pinterest a lot for references, obviously, because you know it is still very good for references. Don't get me wrong, it's always very good for references, but it does come with its flaws of like number one, having hella AI art all the time, and number two, being a social media site technically. So, you know, it's in the collective consciousness. You just make sure it's not in II. Oh yeah. Also Vogue magazine. Yes, true, true. Every Vogue catalog is out online. If you're ever doing any concept design stuff, guys, a really, really good tip is to look for magazine, like shop collections for the thing you're looking for. So imagine you're doing a steampunk project, right? You should look up like Valve company collection portfolio, right? And you'll get like a ton of different Valve types, and stuff because people want to sell things. You think you can't find satellite collection magazines? I'm sorry, guys, you can find them. You search up like European satellite, like for sale collection, blah blah blah, and you'll find it. Promise, promise. What in the time? His hand is fucked. But that's a bad hand. Oh. I'm just gonna skip it and go on to this one. There's nothing wrong with using Pinterest, but it's just good to keep in mind that like your art will look more original the more original your source is. So like the less clicks that website gets, the better. For example, like if you're looking for like colors study stuff, Pinterest, it all has the same saturated color because it's a social media site. So like all of it's going to be the most sensationalized color. Though if you go on a site like iCandy, iCandy is all of the that noise is so off-putting. iCandy is all of the frames from movies and different techniques of movies used. So you'll be able to find composition and lighting and color practice and be able to sort through them as well. But yeah, iCandy. Yeah, I'll get the site for you now. iCandy, is it like this? Yeah, iCandy.com. You spelled it right. Is this one? Sector, do you want to send me your work? You have my DMs. You can just put it there. In the meantime, I'm going to show people iCandy. So this is a really good site. I use this a lot because I do a lot of film and TV work. So like it'll show you different camera techniques and stuff. This usually moves. I think it's because I'm streaming right now that it's kind of chugging, but like everything on here usually moves. But you can check different shots. So like aerial shots, you can check like low downs, you can check like zoom ins, and it's really great for animation references and camera movements, for example. And I think you're able to also check like scenes by color and everything. Everything's just not loading for me though right now. It's a bit annoying. Let me see. So, is it in the critique channel? Don't think so. Oh my god, Laurie, when did you draw this? This is fucking dope. Froggy Path putting me right now. I just really hope that I can put a lot of like I don't know, originality back into like art research because I think we've been given really easy answers for a lot of like art research stuff, which means that we all use the same easy answer. They're easy because they're easy, right? It's just one of those things. It's like when people say like study from AI. It's like, no. What do you mean? No. Can I join your Discord? Yes, of course. Achieve. There you go. I hear so many people being like, "Oh, AI is a good reference, a good source for studying art." I'm like, no, it's not. It has no intention. It has no intention. That's not how art works in the field, you know? When you go into an art career, it's like you go into an art career because you have the intention to create something for someone else, right? That's how art usually works commercially, right? So it's weird to be like, oh, use it for reference. It doesn't have an audience. AI doesn't have any skill. Like, it just looks good. And that's the only thing it can do. But like at a certain point, after something looks good, then what is it? Is it interesting? Does it make you happy? Does it make you joyful? Does it make you sad? Does it understand that? Can it understand emotion? Can it understand storytelling? Can it understand, like, you know? Yeah, anyway. If I get on this rant too long, I'll get on this rant too long. Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna do a little art critique, and we're gonna do it. Oh my god, why is Discord bugged on my iPad? This is so dookie buns. Okay. Ooh, this is a very hard question. Okay, you said I can critique either. I think I'll critique this one because line art is not my thing. I also think this one looks better, just in the personal opinion. So I think it's nicer to like it's nicer to critique work that I like. Okay, I think. Let me take a second to. All right. Okay. So my first thing immediately is clarity. When you do a lighting setup, right? When you light a subject in a spot or an area, let's have our little statue guy here. So this is our guy here, right? We want to make sure that our light is not just lighting the character. We don't shade characters so then they're shaded. We shade them so then we can get a sense of scenery, a sense of direction, and for it to help our composition. So, for example, if my character was in a street like this, like a back alley street, dumpsters on the walls, dumpsters on the whatever, the lighting would come from behind them. And the reason why the lighting would come from behind them, well, most typically is because it makes sense for it being an alleyway here. It shrouds this area in shadow, like this area in shadow, makes the characters look more mysterious. It fits the vibe, right? If we change this scene now to, it's outside where there is trees around, it is happy. The light comes from the top. The reason why is because it doesn't hide anything away, right? There you go. Boom, 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 boom. It doesn't hide anything away. It only shows what we wanted to show in full detail. So when I look at something like this, my first thought is like, what does the lighting do to help your composition? Given it's older art, lighting was definitely not one of my first thoughts, but it's still relevant. Yeah, I think I'm not really like talking about your piece, honestly. I think this is a general class, and I use these critiques as an excuse to teach like one random thing. So in this case here, where we have two lighting sources, we have this golden light, and then we have the blue light, and then we have the backlight. So the backlight was obviously just like the thing that you put in afterwards. Again, this is old art, right? So no harm, no shame, nothing, right? Nothing is bad about it. This is just what I would critique it. So the lighting in the background didn't come into play when it comes to the rest of the colors here, because like you can tell that like the whites here are not very blue, considering that the main light source seems to be blue. But that's kind of my question, is like, what is our main light source in this scene? Because we have rim light 1 and rim light 2, but then like 2 rim lights kind of imply that the character would be in shadow, like this. If this will work, okay. Yeah, if the character is getting rim light on 2 sides and there's no main light, then the character would be in shadow like this. Which means that the character has like a very like mysterious kind of vibe, and that works because it means that there's contrast between the background and the foreground. So honestly, this might be my first choice if you were going to go with this lighting scheme. But I think what I would do is honestly play with how much of the form is being shown, because like there's a lack of clarity here in how like this works. If you want me to do just rendering tips, by the way, please let me know. I'll also just critique rendering if you just care about rendering. So like things like this like the rim light helps to separate the background and the foreground. That's what a rim light is for. But since our background is already light, we don't need a rim light really, right? I definitely find that it's hard to lean into shadows. Oh, feel free. I'm so inexperienced in rendering. Okay, cool. So I don't think you're inexperienced. You don't. It's not. This is not bad. It's not bad at all. I think though we can focus more on having like more blocky lights. So like with rim light, it's very, very tempting to just put like a line around the character, but you gotta be careful because this doesn't imply form. Like everything in that we draw is supposed to be 3D, right? So, or at least it's supposed to exist in a 3D context, despite graphic design. We're not talking about graphic design. So it's things like this should be like lit up. And we should try and avoid the syndrome of having like just one line of shadow if possible. So let me just do this real quick. Let me just do this real quick. I know it doesn't look better. It's just to show how the lighting works because it's just a bit hard to see the lighting. So like we can bring this lighting freely to the middle of this hand here. And this just kind of brings the rim light out a little bit. And I don't know, makes it more visible. It's not really rim lighting at this point, but yeah. Just make sure you're focusing on creating interesting shapes with your rim light instead of just making it just light on the rim. Rim light works best when it's in the shadow as well. I think generally, if you wanted to improve this really quickly, like with not a lot of work done to it, you can just probably just increase your shadows. Let me just do this real quick. Just do that. Sorry. Yeah, if you want to just improve this really quickly, shadows. It is all in the shadows. So just increase your shadows a little bit, and this will also help you allow you to create clarity, because like the thing is right now this hand is the same tone as this back arm, and we're not supposed to look at this back arm, right? It's in the back for a reason. And like this chest area down here, like we don't care about this. This can have a cast shadow, and then that separates out this first arm that's in front of us right here. And that allows us to bring a little bit more attention. In terms of focal point as well, I'd probably just like put a little bit of white in here. You seem like the type to like a lot of glow in illustrations. So just a little tip, if you have an item that's glowing color, you put a little bit of white in that item, then all the glow that comes out of it will look like it's emanating from this. This is how light bulbs work. So basically, like there is a colored haze around your light source, and then here is the tungsten like glowing wire or whatever that sits in the middle of it, and that's how like kind of how you draw convincing looking light, right? I think the eye is fine because it's like the color's probably the character's color. I think don't be afraid to go like more dramatic with your shapes, or go a bit more shapely. Like the crime of rendering that I've learned over the years is that is to overblend too much, which I still even to this day fall into. It's a really easy, really easy task thing to fall into. But like over-rendering and overblending is really the killer of like good design. Because it means that like all of your shadows and all of the work that you put into making the shapes look good get destroyed by like by just kind of, I don't know, lack of form. That's the word. So like here with like the blurs and stuff, we want to, how we render just typically, and let me just quickly get rid of this side. Okay, so we're gonna render this thigh from scratch. This is how to render from scratch for anybody that has never rendered, okay? So you want to listen now. If you don't render and you don't paint, this is how you do it. So whenever you're lighting anything, there is a hard and a soft side. So the hard side in this case will be the part of the leg that's not on the screen, and then the soft side will be the part that the light is on. Sorry, sorry. The soft side is the part where the light is on the leg, and the hard side is where there's no more leg, right? Obviously. So what we're looking for is a convincing and good color transition. Because this right here, that's ugly. That's ugly. What we want is like a nice smooth transition between the gray that's existing and the light that we're adding. So you're allowed to go back into the color and then say, oh, I need more light. You add it back in, go back in with your blending tool. You just dab, 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 dab. It is a lot of like flicking, like a lot of tick, 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 flick, 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 flick. That's how you render, just like as a physical motion. You just flick, 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 flick. And that will help it look more realistic. In between your light source and your base color, whatever they may be, I'm gonna darken this for the sake of education. Between this color and this color, you may notice there's a little bit of a gross gray here. Oh, what is this gross gray? We don't like a gross gray. Okay, well, this color right here, I can see is like a purple, pinkish, right? And this color right here is like a bluish, right? Like a purple gray, blah, blah, blah. So maybe in between these two colors, there is dark blue. And then this dark blue can serve as like a, that's way too bright. This dark blue can serve as a transition tone. So you have your light, you have your transition tone, and then you have your shadow. So like this helps just make the transition a little bit more colorful and makes your art look a little bit less flat. Not a great example, but yeah, just more of that, I guess. Less airbrushy shading is just like a general tip for anyone that's starting out in art. Less airbrush, more hard edge, like things like this where you brush the light over both of the things. Like it can probably be cut every now and again, hard and soft, hard and soft. Oh, I needed more transition tones outside of just skin. Yeah, it can be done on anything. It can be really done on anything. It is better on skin, obviously, because it makes more sense, but it can be done on anything. Okay, that's my critique. I hope that was acceptable. I need to get on with this now. Holy shit, I'm running out of time.
You see Banana Man.
Thank you so much. Ren Fluffy Paws, fluffy, furry. Your name has at least 4 descriptors in it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Fun Stinky. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying. I am doing a sub raffle for my subscribers. Anybody that is subbed can enter the raffle and will get a colored sketch. Well, colored line art sketch thing, whatever. So that's what I'm doing right now. And we're just working on Kane's character. I'm gonna like freeball it and just jump right into the liner after I just figure out this face, because I need to make sure the face is balanced. So. I had to put like a little anime voice smile on that first to work out the placement for some reason. It was a time. That nose is massive. Froggy lock-in moments. I actually need a lock-in so hard, guys. I'm not gonna get this done in time, and it might have to carry on to next stream if I'm unlucky. I love it when characters have out mohawks, because like the mohawks in the furry community are drawn all the same, which means I get to put like a little bit of spin on it. It makes me feel happy. Oh yeah. Going through all this. My general advice for any artist that's starting out. I don't know why I'm thinking about artists that are starting out so much today. I guess it's because honey, you said you were a starting artist, so I'm just thinking of like general advice. I think my general advice is just to learn everything you want to. Like, don't worry if it's not related to anything you're doing or not. Like I learned animation, and then I learned graphic design, and I think those are the 2 things that helped my illustration the most. Learn animation, like learn design, actually learn design like first. Learning design is like probably like the most important, actually. because you can draw really well rendered pretty artwork, but that only goes so far, is what I've realized. Like it doesn't a lot of artwork that gets really popular isn't that technically special. You know what I mean? A lot of it is obviously, but the ones that are technically special usually get popular within the art sphere. But the ones that get like recognized more by everyone else is the ones that just have a better idea. So like learning design skills rather than learning illustration skills is like way better for your illustration. Not saying that I'm a professional illustrator or anything, but like, it's I've heard the same things from other peeps in the field, so just realized that the ear should be more like this. Is a hyena, just realized. Lol. Hyena. Where did the name Yin come from, by the way? Like, I know they're hyenas, but like, where was Yin come from? Was it the heen part that made the yin, or was it a separate story? People always emphasize the fundamentals. Meanwhile, art tends to be very fixated and realistic. I'm trying to draw anime and cartoons and shit, so I bet that stuff can only take you so far. But what do I know? Honestly, just draw what you find fun. Like, it's kind of weird to say. The advice I should give you is no, you should study humans because it'll make your anime look good, which is true. You should study humans and anatomy and real life people because that's how anime art looks good. But then it depends. Are you getting a job in illustration? If you're not getting a job in illustration, do whatever the fuck you want. Like, who cares? Art is like the worst. Art is worst and the best thing ever. You'll do art and it's an indoor hobby where you don't talk to people and you don't make a ton of community while you do it. You sacrifice a ton of time, a lot of humbling yourself. It's a lot of stress, a lot of overthinking, and constantly beating yourself down and building yourself back up. And I love it to dear end. I love every moment of it. But it's hard. And if you're not doing it for a job, then you don't really need to be doing all that. You just need to enjoy it. Yeah, I hear you. Don't trip. You're giving a solid advice, I feel. I feel like I need to disclaim it. It's like, well, I'm giving you advice, but, am I in the industry now? No. Do I know a ton of industry people? Yes. That is just a fact. But like, do I talk to them? Yes. Have they said the same things? Yes. But like, echo chamber. I think honestly the best way to learn all the things you don't want to learn is just to make them more fun for yourself. Fun is like one of the biggest things in all drawing that you can find. I think the only time I really started getting like decently alright at anatomy was when I started drawing NSFW work, and that's gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Starting out anatomy, me was a little bit of a gooner, dare I say, a little bit of a gooner, because it like stuck in my head way easier. And I drew a lot of it, and not even because it was horny or whatever, just because it worked, and I was like, oh damn. If you're new to art, number one tip is to always start off drawing what you enjoy. Let yourself make bad art. That is true, yeah. It helps find your creative flow and style. It's a journey, and I can't read. And the start will always have growing pains, regardless of the amount of prep you do. That is true. Peak song. Oh my god, you are so gay. I love that we're gay and we have gay music taste. I'm joking. Actually, to be honest, the songs that you've pointed out, my straightest songs. No, I'm joking. It's untrue. But I do have peak song music taste. I'm gay. See? They are peak songs. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. My glasses and my headphones combo right now is deadly on my temples. Holy. Nah, I love all the songs. I need this stream music playlist, Loki. Oh, sure. I can give it to you. Don't use it for your stream, obviously, because that would be sad. That would make me sad. But here's the songs, at least. It's got about 393 songs, like 20 hours long. You're not getting through it. I'll be honest with you. You ain't getting through that. But I like the effort. Okay. I don't know why I spent so much effort on this. I did genuinely say I was going to redo the lineup. Oh, I know it. I want to do the expression like justice. I want to have like a more dynamic expression going on here. I feel like just having him be a slut is not it. Also, I'm being a perfectionist though. I don't have time. Ah, damn it. Oh, so true. Dead weight, dead weight. No, 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 no. Me when I'm by. Oh my god. Me when I have the eraser. No, I'm joking. I would never erase you. I would never erase you. Oh, Najobes. I actually don't like this song. I'm moving on. Oh, banger. My boyfriend is acting tough until I pull out the eraser. Hey, wait a minute. What are you doing here? Looking at my newer art, like 100% your critique is still relevant. Oh, I'm glad it's relevant. At least. How the fuck? Okay, sorry, I'm like struggling a little bit. Okay. To regret. Fresh. Yo. Okay, sorry. I was struggling so much with the teeth there for a second. Feel like something's wrong here. Like big wrong. Is it the muzzle size? Yeah, I think it's the muzzle size. This muzzle's kind of massive, right? Ooh. Be fat. Sorry, this song's funny. I like my pancakes large and my booty fat. It's like, okay, Joey. Love you, Joey. Honey, I know your firstborn is about to come to the world, but Frogcasters just went live, and I will be there in a minute. What is happening? Jackstar is such a goat. True, real. You know what I've been really into recently? Botanica music. There's this one artist. Oh my god, what's his name? Oh, it escapes me so much. What is his name? Alexander Panos? Yeah, Alexander Panos. Oh, hi, little guy. Beagle, my eagle. What a cute name. Hi, welcome, guys. How you doing? We're currently doing some sub raffle rewards right now. But hi, welcome. Can I ask, little guy, what did you do on stream today? And do you have anything you would like to show? If not, please have a good rest. If you do want to just go have a rest, of course. But that being said, everybody else, hello and welcome. My name's Froglass. It's nice to meet you. I am an artist here on Twitch, and I do motion design stuff. I'm just going to introduce myself well, some links are being pulled out. And also, when I type the words shout out to little guy. Oh my god. I'm so bad at shouting at people. Why is it so hard? I should be able to right-click names and then press the shout-out button. Okay, there we go. Anyway, here's some of my artwork right now in front of you. Hi! I'm a furry artist, and I do a lot of concept art and stuff like this, because I like world building and such and such and such. My internet is also killing me. Don't worry, none of my tabs have loaded today. Here's my persona. If everybody was like, oh, he's a furry, but he's a frog. I have fur, I swear, guys. I swear. That being said, I'm gonna show off what little guy's been doing. Oh wait, that's so sick. You turned it into a little costume. That's so cute. Wait, this is such a cool design, actually. That's sick. That's such a sick design. That's so cool. That's peak. That's peak. That's so cool. I love that. Damn. You see an idea, sometimes you're like, oh, I wish I did that. I wish I did that idea. I wish I thought of that one. I wish I thought of this one. This one would have been a good one to think of. Damn. Fuck. But thank you so much for sending this. It's sick as hell. I'm gonna show you some stuff that I do. In the meantime, I guess I can show you some of the furry work I've been doing for people. So I'm working for Slush right now, so I have like this train animated com that's coming on right now. He's kind of bald in this scene, just kind of have to ignore the fact that he doesn't have hair. It's animated on a different scene, I swear, guys, I swear. So there's kind of the stuff I'm working on right now. Like some other commission stuff. And then, like, randomly in the middle of all of this, I've just got a tattoo I'm just working on. Not mine, but someone else's. Obviously not mine. Don't know why I had to say that, but yeah. And that's all I'm working on. But that being said, for anybody that has rated in with little guy, if you need to go take a rest, please go do that. This is the kind of stuff that we're doing today, and that's all you need to know. We're basically giving out some full colored work for people that are subscribed. So if you are subscribed, at any point, whether it's gifted or if it's bought, that's all you need to know. You'll be eligible. That's it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's my spiel. Little guy's really cool, by the way. Little guy's really cool. They're awesome artists. They have such good work. I love their form and their colors so much. So good. Okay, so I'm gonna go in and color this and just pretend like I know what's gonna be here that he's worried about, because otherwise I'm kind of fucked. I don't know. I need to do like 3 more of these this stream, so it's a bit like it's a bit time sensitive. Is it gonna be a shark? Should we do a shark? I think random shark encounter would be funny. Maybe it's because Little Guy's priest just inspired me, but it makes sense in this context. I was like, what would he be afraid of? He looks like he's got it down. Hi Slush. I'm using your unused I'm using your unused thumbnail sketch for someone else's redeem. I hope that's okay. You have all permission to make me reuse this again, by the way. But I need to do like 4 of these this stream, and I was like, fuck. Wait, that's so cool. I'm glad you think so. I was like, oh god, if I see Slush today, what am I gonna say? What if they call me a slur? Slush would never call me a slur, for the record, by the way. Well, I don't know. Would you call me a slur? Would you call me a slur? What if I ask really nicely? Yeah, that needs to be out a little bit. Okay, cool. and then I'm just gonna jump into line art and pretend like I know what I'm doing because at this point we've run out of time. So like, small line art mode. Yeah, cool. All right, and I'm gonna try and do all of this in like all of this line art in the next, what time is it? 14. The next 16 minutes, or I explode. Or I explode and stream ends forever. So let's try that. Will be ashamed to waste, you know? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you don't use those thumbnail sketches, I'll probably just like your character here, one of them or one or two of them, because like some of those are bangers. Some of those are bangers. But they don't work as well for like stream overlay stuff, you know? So it's like bangers that can be used elsewhere. Okay. Ooh, I can't wait to redo my stream. Holy shit. Sorry, I just keep thinking about it. I can't wait to redo my stream. I got like hella ideas now for my overlay, and I've got so much in mind, guys. So much. You know what? Actually, I want you to finish all of them as stills of my Sona. Oh, oh! I see 3K in my future, guys. I just he promptly sees 3K in his future. Will you through the static? Can I have one as a treat? Of course you can. Yeah, of course. Pick whatever one you want. 3K, god, dog damn. I think I did what, like 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I did 25 of those, honestly. 3K is cheap. 3K is cheap. That's less than 100 for each. That's cheap, that's cheap. I wish I was that streamer. If only you were Whiskey Dingo or whatever the fuck his name is. If only you were Whiskey. JK. I'd rather do a com for you than Whiskey any day. But the clout would be nice. I'm joking. Slush is the clout. When I see me come by. Remember we made an arrangement. You came away. Now you're making me mad. Sorry. Sorry guys. Sorry. There's 8 years of theater just came in all of a sudden. I didn't say it was 8 years of singing, but Alone you'll see. You remember you belong to me. You'll be back. Time will tell. Remember who I served you well. Empires fall. Whoa, who was that? Who was that? What was that? What was that? Something fell. Something fell, right? You know that I do have friends. I could probably potentially use some of those. I can forward them to friends and see if they want animation or thumbnails. It's slash Tux. Wait a minute. Just watch my screen for a second. Oh slash. No pressure, of course. But that would be great. That'd be great. After your com is done, though. After your com is done. If you feel it's worth it after your com, I would never ask of it. But if you're like, well, the com came out well, and some people need some things, then I wouldn't be opposed. But especially now that I'm officially unemployed. Let's go for finishing uni, I guess, but also let's not go for being unemployed. It's okay, guys. I'm working on getting a job too. It's actually, I'm kind of enjoying the hustle. It sounds like the biggest cope ever, I'm aware, but like, I actually so enjoy being really, really busy. Right now I have about like 4 comms that I'm working on along with my website and normally stuff to apply for actual design jobs. And it's nice. It's really nice because I came back from a 5 week holiday and I can't lie, guys. Japan was great. I was fucking bored though when I was home. I was like, what do I do? What do I do with my time, guys? Japan was great. What the fuck do I do in my free time when I'm home? Everybody. Thank you for complimenting my singing, by the way. No, don't at Whiskey Dingo. You got Froggy kicking his feet and shit. That tongue meme reaction thing has me dead. Do you know our emote? Do you see our emote? The lovely derp frog made. It's the worst emote in the world, but look at it. It's gonna appear on screen. Oh, it's terrible. I hate it. How much cost your comms? That's a weird way of phrasing it, but it's here, I think. Boom, that command. Amazing. Being employed makes me feel like Patrick, like, wait for you to come back. Who is this hot yeen that has my attention? This is Kane's OC. Separate Kane from me. He's got his whole dogs out, so I thought that this scene from your commission would be fitting for it. I want to make the top half of him a bit bigger. He is top heavy, but like from this angle, it doesn't make sense. So it's like it's a bit weird. I think I need a rubber ring. Swimming. Sorry, I'm just looking up swimming rings. I'm just like, there's got to be something cool I can put on this. It's a dreadfully boring rubber ring. Shit, it should be a flamingo. I'm gonna make it a flamingo now. Whoop, 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 whoop. Can't move on, baby doll. Rangers. Bunk-a-dunk-a-dunk-a-dunk. The flamingos look fucking stupid. The flamingo inflatables look stupid. Sorry, I'm so behind on chat. Let me see. His ref got me down bad. Nice tits. Sorry, nice tits. Sorry, nice tits. Sorry. Bro, your fucking logo. You're a genius. Wait, my logo where? Oh, my comp site. Yeah, thank you, guys. Right. No, I think I am so smart. I think I'm so smart for this logo. When I did this, I was like, oh, I actually did it. I did graphic design. Yeah, his paws are out. The dogs. Did you go to the 7-Eleven convenience shop trips? I did. Many 7-Eleven trips. Probably more 7-Eleven trips than I actually ate out food, to be honest. Nice tits. Froggy 20 for 25. 2024, 2023, 2022, 2021. Yeah. This is I just showed this to the rest of chat slush, but I have another comm that I working on somewhat in the background every now and again. Is this one, but sometimes you draw a piece of artwork and you're like, this is so banging, but if this is posted, people have a certain opinion about me. And it's this one. And I did this. And I was like, I suggested that the shoes for this character remove in this scene because I drew these paws so well. I drew them so well. Artistically, from an artistic standpoint, they are so well drawn. But then there's an opinion about me. There's an opinion about me, and sometimes it isn't the time and place, you know? Sometimes it isn't the time and place. However, I feel like it's becoming a brand of mine, considering my frog dogs are out. I call them my frogs. My frogs. FDFS? No. I was trying to think of an acronym. It didn't work. Don't worry about it. It's not important. It's not important, I swear. Okay. I'm gonna make a big stupid eye on this thing. Oh, that's it. That is a big stupid eye. I was correct. Oh, that one's better though. What do they look like again? I already forgot what they look like. Oh, they have like a little seam here. I gotta get better at drawing inflatables, because money. Yeah. Because money. I was about to say, well, you do have your frogs out. I like the idea of calling them frogs. I don't know why. That's quite entertaining to me. The fact that I am a frog and they're called frogs, that's just entertaining. That's silly. Like in universe, that's silly. I love that. Actually. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta draw his shorts. But also he's swimming, so it means I have perfect opportunity to draw tons of hair. Let's go. Tons of hair coming out of the shorts. Just some realistic muffin top in there. Will these shorts be hanging on for dear life? Yes, they will. Okay. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna have it like kind of wrap around here this side. Because I don't like how it's covering up the silhouette here of the ring. It kind of looks a little awkward, so we can do this. I did say at the beginning of this illustration, we're gonna see how far we can get to TOS here. I'm joking, but am I joking? We will find this out. We will find this out. Okay, and then like how he is packing. He is, but like to what degree? Because I need to think about the audience here. I know what they'll enjoy. This is what my graphic design degree is for right now. It's like, how do I make it tasteful? You know? I love eating Flintstones vitamin gummies. They're like candy. I've never had one. I hear so much about these Flintstone vitamin gummies. Are they actually that good? Like, I've never had one. I've never seen one in my life. But I've heard so much about them as if they're like a delicacy. Can I get an ooh in chat? No, you can get like a cease and desist though. I have like a few of those lying around. Okay, and then we're gonna just like do a little shadow here. This is good. I am so tired all of a sudden. Holy shit, it hit me all at once. Let's go. Let's go. I'm running on fumes. Let's go. I love the idea of like just announcing everything as if it's like a hype moment, even though it's like dreadful news. Wife divorced. Let's go. Chat, locking in. Divorce papers, locking in. Broke up. W. The EP gives you a boost. It means I want to get this done quicker. It makes me want to get this done quicker. Here we go.
I am going to come.
What?
Care for you, understand you, make you feel appreciated.
I feel wet. Well, now I feel wet. You just came on me. You just came all over me. I'm going to come and jack you off until you come. There we go. Boom. Boom. Let's not beat around the bush. The bush is only like 3 inches long. Like. No, 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 no. Then we're gonna. You know, I think my favorite like phenomenon of the furry fandom is the concealing bush. You know when like you have like a furry design and then there's the legs here and then you just have the like I think it's incredibly funny. Because like it looks good in most illustrations. That's the thing. It works. The reason why it's popular is because it works. But then like every now and again you clock in, you're like, oh my god, that's bush. That's their bush. That's funny. And I love it. It's very funny to me. Shut. Dum to the gut. The concrete. You gotta watch your step. The metal boombastic. And watch your back. It's the first time like drawing like a dog-shaped poor bean. I usually do them like rectangles. I like the look of the rectangles a lot, so. I prefer Durex, not latex. Giant eraser, holy shit. Sorry, I'm being a very boring streamer right now.
I'm going to peg you.
What?
Pamper you. Embrace
You
you.
didn't
Plus,
wait.
give you a hug.
No, the other one worked because it was like not a. The other one worked because it wasn't like a direct like word. That one you just said you were gonna peg me. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. My asshole is spread, but my mind is confused. You know. The head is filled with thoughts and confusion. The asshole is spread. Bum ba dum dum. Dum da dum da dum dum. Okay, that was I zoomed in. Whoa, I zoomed in a lot for this. Holy shit, I didn't realize until I just zoomed out. Holy, I put so much detail in this. Uh-oh. I just do that. Oh, I did it again. You know when earlier I said like, oh, sometimes you draw something with too much detail and then you're gonna get known for something? That's me in drawing feet, and they're just really fun to draw. Oh. Oh, damn it. I know what you are. A gay man. A gay man. I'm an artist that knows how to draw hands. It's because, like, I find them really easy to draw and really fun because, like, I know how to draw hands really well because hands and feet are the exact same thing. Like, they're the exact same things with different, like, lengths to them. Sigh. Sigh. I think, actually, the tendon of the thumb is like this. So then it would be like a no, that's two. It's like a pew. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Draw them because they are fun to draw. Sure thing. Now draw more toes. Boy frog are great.
Imagine an employer walks through the door. Imagine my employer walks through the door, huh? My future employer right now walks into stream. Imagine it. Just imagine it in your head. Can you say that you got no problems too? It's like, okay, here's the argument I have to make in my head, right? And this is not a copium. This is a genuine thing I've been trying to say for years, and I think people don't listen to me when I say it. I put a lot of detail in those paws. That is true. This is very true. However, I also put a lot of detail in the hands, and I also put a lot of detail in the face. I don't know. I think we're sleeping on that fact that my art is just very detailed, and it just has different social connotations when it's a different part of the body. No one's talking about how I made the bulge. So, no one's talking about the bulge, huh? What about the bulge? We ain't talking about the bulge enough. That's what I'm saying. Future employer, so you like drawing feet, do you? And then like my shoe, my future employer is like Versace shoes or something. And I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I do. I guess.
We're gonna fuck.
What?
Find each other's love language. Understand each other's boundaries. Communicate regularly. Keep better in ourselves than each other.
Yeah, true. That is true. We're also not dating, too. I think it's so funny, the concept of just saying this, and it's like, that's true. We're not dating, right? Like, yeah, I'm talking to everyone, not you specifically. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry for assuming you're talking in the streamer's chat to the streamer. My bad. My bad, guys. Oh, yeah. Da-da. Take it all away. Whoa. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for a shark to be going through seaweed, but like, we're gonna ignore that fact because marine biology doesn't exist in a world with paws and yeens, so like, it's okay. It doesn't exist. I actually got rid of them. I actually got rid of marine biology. That was me, guys. You know the coral reefs destroying? That was me. So I was this just in. Timberlake. Oh, I'm gonna use that when it comes to my new overlay. Actually, that's a good joke. It'll make more sense in the theme. Oh, guys, I'm so excited to be working on my new overlay after all my comms and stuff. I'm actually so excited. I have so many cool plans, and I think it's once I do that overlay, I think I'll fully come back to social media and stop ignoring it. Because like I've been ignoring social media for a little bit because of work and everything. So after I finish that overlay, and I assume I get a job at that point, hella social media is gonna come back, and I'm gonna be a content creator again. Fuck, you took that that took me too long to get. That's funny. That's funny.
Don't worry, he'll breed you. Become really enamored than even date you may be.
You make me miss my boyfriend. He would make a joke right now. I'd be like, "Oh yeah," and then it would be like, "Let me kiss." Oh. I should text my man. um. I hope that reads, but I think it reads, right? If the body is like silhouetted out through the tube, I think that reads so well. Oh my god, it looks so clear. Let's go. I love art. Guys, I'm so good at art all of a sudden. This is so great. This is so great. This is so great. Thank you, 29 for the moisture. I feel so moist now. Yeah, I feel really moist. Oh, oh, unexpected moisture in the baggage area. Okay, good. There was nothing in that cup. That's handy. Where's my driver's license just on the table? What the? Why is it just on the table? I'm playing with fire right now. My whole ass, driver's license? Really? I'm putting that away. I'm not risking it. I'm fucking like, you dork. I know, right? I had 3 moments where I showed my face on the screen as well. My camera and stuff. Was it in the other? I don't think it was in the camera frame earlier, but it was close. It was kind of close. It's crazy. Damn. Why did I do that? Why is it just out on the table? What did I need my driver's license for? I don't have a car. God, I need a car. This country is untraversable without a car. Americans be like, yeah, true. And be like, I'm not talking about you. Boom. Heart. I'm gonna have to erase that part there. I'm trying to simulate reflections on it without having to do too much without doing any shading work. So, we gotta be careful. But I guess this is kind of shading work. When you think about it, this is the exact same as shading, isn't it? But just I'm just doing it differently. But this is more fun, so I don't care as much. Even if I do have to do this in the next stream too, actually. Log in. I need to log in. Okay, and I think for the background stuff, I'll wing it. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get this done quick now. Turn off the sketch, turn off the background for now. Oh my god, he has no tail. Not my issue, actually. It's behind him now. Doesn't need to be there. Does not need to be there.
I'm gonna clarify you. Care, reassure, encourage, appreciate, motivate, preserve, inspire, educate.
That one's wild. It's kind of scary. Just be like, I'm gonna cream pie you. Like, oh, we're gonna have this conversation. That one's scary. So y'all, when I was ignorant to artist mentality, I definitely thought art process was like line art, coloring, coloring details, but I wasn't considering at all that steps those steps, oh my god, I can't read, when that's the step you make those ugly rough shapes in the face. Yeah, no, there's Well, I mean, like the like typical process is thumbnails first before even sketching, to be honest. Um, Actually, they don't tell you this. They don't tell you this. Tutorials don't tell you this online because they skip this part. But you should, before even sketching, there's a new stage that you should really be doing, and it's researching. Um, like a little bit of researching. And I'm not talking like at least for everything. I do a little bit of research before I do like most of my commissions. Like a couple minutes of, Googling some stuff. It'll help you make a much better image really quickly. Like because you can spend hours sketching and it'll take you like a good 2 hours to get to like a really interesting idea. But if you do research first, you can get to the interesting idea quicker by like expanding how much knowledge you have or refreshing what knowledge is already in your mind. I mean, not to say that you should be stuck in research for a while, but yeah, that's just one of those stages they don't really talk about in like art tutorials, because art tutorials aren't really aimed towards people that do it as a job or isn't aimed towards anyone that's looking to pick up commissions, you know? But like all good design starts with a little bit of research. For me, the research for this one sketch was going into my other folders and finding shit that I did earlier. I'm gonna redo that line on the crotch. That doesn't look natural at all. Thumbnails, that's valid. But, like refs, what you're drawing, what kind of research? You're thinking about like time frame. Bridgie Bun, thank you so much for following. Welcome, Sticky. You're thinking about like everything from time frame to like period of clothing, design stuff. So say that you were doing a character design, right? Oh, I just thought I had an idea. Just say you're doing character design stuff. If you are doing character design of like a warrior that's from like general East Asia, okay? People will default to like a samurai, or people will default to like a ninja, say for like specifically Japan actually instead of East Asia. But like if you don't do any research, you won't know that there's like a lot of the ninjas that we see in our like modern depictions are actually just farm people. Like a lot of them were just farmers. Like a lot of the ninja tools are farmers, but if you've only ever using your memory, you might think of like the weapons they use in like Naruto, but those aren't for the most part real. Those are just based off real things. It's like we should always do a little bit of research to inform design, because design does not exist within a vacuum, right? You'll be doing design for people if you're doing it commercially, or if you're doing it for commissions, or if you're doing it for social media even. If you're doing design for yourself, do whatever the fuck you want. That's your biz, right? Obviously, that's your biz. I don't think I need to say it every time though, you know? Sorry, I just want to make his bulge look fatter. Yeah, I just drew it like not very well. Lol. Yeah, research in design is important. Because it makes you have better ideas too. Some of my best pieces have been inspired by or have been like directly taken from like some sort of inspiration. Because like like I said, we don't exist in a vacuum. People think that like design that is that relates to their real life is cool. Let's think about two blue-haired mascots. Okay, we have the mascot for the Vatican, Vatican mascot. Okay, we have the Vatican mascot. This is her, right? And then we have Miku. I don't know if you know the numbers on this, but Miku has 9 billion searches and views throughout the entire world. 9 billion? I want you to remember how many people are on the earth, by the way. Right? So, just keep that in mind. The reason why people like Hatsune Miku so much is because her songs are made by community members, which means her songs relate to real people. Like, there's a huge range of songs and music that Miku, like, appeals to. And it's beautiful and awesome. But that's why like Miku is such a more successful like character, despite the Vatican being like such a big like, source of power in the world, right? No one really cares about the Vatican mascot, even though the design is kind of cute. Here we go. More. Miku is everywhere too. Exactly. And there's a reason why she's an international pop star. Oh my god, do you guys want to hear some Miku lore that I learned on in Japan and it made me like just sob? By the way, for reference, I am a huge Miku fan. It was like my entire music taste in high school when I was growing up, so I get a little emotional sometimes. But like there was some hella Miku lore. Do you guys know the disappearance of Hatsune Miku? There's a song called the Disappearance of the Hatsune Miku. Here Miku. Yeah, yeah. So this song, you would have recognized it when I get to the part. Wait for it. Yeah, it's the part where she spits absolute bars. Okay, this is a remix, but whatever. The reason that song was made is because around the time, it's a very, very old Vocaloid song, like compared to the others. It's a very old Vocaloid song. The reason why the song was made is because back at that time, before like Google and YouTube was made, like the predecessor to YouTube, Miku was searched so much, and people loved Miku so much. It would search so much that the entire internet flagged it as a spam term. So every part of Miku culture, history, and searches was erased from the internet all in 1 week. Across like a whole day, everybody's love and like songs and art they made of her was gone, and like Hatsune Miku disappeared from like all records, which is crazy, first of all, and like it makes the song really cool because I thought the song was just that she speaks fast and that's it. I found out later what the song's actually about. The song is about her being sentient as a character and talking about like wanting to do everything before she dies, like still like singing even in an age where she knows she'll be gone soon. And that shit beautiful as fuck. Because knowing the context now of how it came out, it's like, oh, there was a real life memory and a real life connection that people had to this character, and it disappeared within a day, like completely without any of their input or anything. It just all went, right. Someone's whole livelihood, someone's whole expression just all went, and then it all disappeared. And it's like it's such a beautiful like song concept to be like, here she is back now, what does she think about it? you know she knows that she can be gone at any moment. How does she feel about that? And it's like all about wanting to sing until the last very moment. Shit good. I love it. Damn, right? I remember when Miku was just a music app. Crazy how she blew up, exactly, right? But she blew up because like it's funny, and it's funny to think about and say like, oh, I remember when she blew up as if she's like a celebrity. But I think there's something like so much more special about Miku as like a project, right? Because a music artist makes music that relates to their life and relates to other people's lives, right? But Miku doesn't make music. Miku is music. She's an instrument, and everybody else's songs are what has collectively become Miku, which is so beautiful in my opinion. Like just the idea of you have nothing, and people will come together to celebrate creativity together and make creativity and make magic together. I think that's just beautiful. I think it's really beautiful. My ass is like tearing up. I'm trying to like okay. I'm trying to lock the fuck in right now. Learning that Miku lore on the Frog stream. I fucking love Miku, man. I fucking love Miku. I think Miku and Frog are kind of the similar. Like Miku is like kind of like a blank slate of a person, right? Where you are supposed to project your ideals, your ideas, your emotions, your stories onto, right? And I wanted that for Frog, for a really long time because like Frog's design is really simple for a reason. It's supposed to fit into every context, like, or be a little bit juxtaposing in a lot of contexts. If that makes any sense. Because I've always wanted to draw Frog. I've drawn Frog in like horror. I've drawn him in like cute. I've drawn him like Renaissance. You know, I've drawn him in many different contexts now. I've drawn him in like very deep personal art to me as well. And it's at the end of the day, he's like a silly little guy. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like he's not. His design is silly. He's a stupid looking character, like as a character design, and that's what's really beautiful about it. It's like I was able to take something that's, you know, like pretty silly and put my emotions into it, and I think that's really nice. I'm gonna use this lasso tool, by the way. I feel like this shit's taking too long. Hello, hello. Oh, Chai, holy fuck. Oh my god. Hey, hi Chai. We're doing shit. Oh, let me show you the plan. This is actually a sketch taken from SlushDogs.com. And I'm reusing it for some sub raffles right now. Hi guys. Hi. Share some animations that you're working on for me. Okay, if you ask. If you say so, Slash. But Chai, I'm so tired. I'm gonna go quickly do grocery run and treat myself. Okay, go. Bye. Love you. Hi guys. My name's Froglasses. Nice to meet you. I'm a frog on the internet and I draw. Oh my god, I just said I'm a frog on the internet. I'm cringe. I've never said that before. I'm cringe and I'm proud of it. I'm proud. That being said, I draw things. Yeah, that's the word. I'm a concept designer. I swear, guys. You know what? Let me show you some of my general art first before I show you some of my furry art, actually. So I draw a lot of stuff. I like to think I draw a lot of stuff. Here's some of my stuff. I like rendering. I like story. I like bringing in emotions to my artwork and making everything magical as much as I can. And a little bit of magic into everything. But also, I am the horny furry, as all of you are too. So welcome in, my little freaks. I love you all. Chai is such a bestie. If you don't follow Chai, you should follow Chai, because Chai is swaggalicious on God's sexy hella dopeness, you know. Here's some of the garden wall art, because I know some of you are gay. Some of you. As if not the queer parade just came in. Hi Xander, welcome in. Frog on the internet. Be cringe, be free. Thank you. I'm being as free as I can. Wait, your model's so cute. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you make me nervous. a little embarrassed. Holy fuck about the other garden wall art. You want to see Bluey artwork? Wait a minute. You guys are totally adults. The Bluey adults. Boom. Bluey artwork. We love Bluey artwork in this household. We love Bluey in this household. Gotta be honest, I still have never seen Over the Garden Wall. Watch it. It's like 10 episodes. It's like 10 episodes. They're like 20 minutes each. You'll live. Watch the damn show. Watch the damn show. But in terms of like projects and stuff that I work on, if you want to know anything about me personally, oh wait, by the way, I'm also a furry. I need to show you that part. I just need to prove to people that I'm a furry, because like, I don't know, they see a frog and they're like, oh, that's not a furry. It's like a guy. He's got like a round head and shit. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. But also, I like to hear someone, and he's kind of cute, right? He's kind of cute. I like to think. Please. That Hina ref is hot. Yes. This is let me show you. This is what I'm working on right now. It's for a sub raffle that we just gave away. I'm just doing colored, like very roughly colored, shaded little sketches and stuff. And this is, I think Motfell made the ref. This is for Kane. My name is also Kane. Let's try and not get them confused. This is Kane with a K, obviously the inferior spelling of Kane. I think this is Mott's art. Is it Mott's art? Yeah, it is, yeah. Of course it's Mott. Just a chill goober, yeah. I prefer Fruber, but that's just personal opinion, you know? I don't know why. If they'll see the cursed frog cosplay, I think they'll think differently. No, don't try and find that. Don't try and find that. It's not on my Instagram, I swear. It's not on there. God, I think I had a moment. I had a moment where one of the people I'm trying to get into their design agency, they messaged me, and I was like, oh shit, I'm so in. They messaged me and they sent me the video of me in the frog outfit, and they were like, what the fuck is this? I was like, I'm so out. I'm so out. I'm so cooked. It was so funny. But thank you. We're working on some paws right now. It's just a quick sketch from today. It's not like not my best work, not my best work. But you know, that's okay. You don't have to have best work all the time. I am also so tired, so like, please forgive me if I sound like poopy doo doo ass cheeks. Zenstruck, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, Stinky. You guys are so stinky now. We don't clean the pond. It's full of chemicals that turn us gay and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what he was right though. He was right. The chemicals in the water turn the freaking frogs gay. He was right about that. I'm sorry. It's called gender fluid. You should research it. Do you like Procreate brush update? You know, I'm still confused about it. I think I haven't really explored it that much, and I think like the library thing is cool. I kind of needed it, but then I can't drag my things out of it, so it kind of seems redundant to me. It doesn't seem like I need it at all because I can't put anything in libraries. So it's like, why do I need that? Do I have to like upload them to Dropbox? I ain't doing all that. I see I've arrived at paw. Pause? Thank you for sharing my issue. Oh wait, yeah, sorry. Thank you, Slush, for reminding me. Guys, you know Slush Dog? You guys know the amazing streamer Slush Dog? I had to think of the name, man. I'm doing some animated comms for them because I'm working on their BRB screen. Imagine there was things floating and it was fun. So here's going to be like the starting soon screen thing, and this is all going to be animated. So it's all being separated into like different layers and shit. We got a paw layer and everything. Wait, no, I thought you did. No, but I didn't do it well enough. And then here's one of them. Imagine he had hair. He's bald in this one. Okay, he's bald. Just ignore it. There you go, that's good enough. And yeah, we're gonna have the outside passing through because I wanted to work on the world building. So I've made around like a good 50 or 60 assets to like scroll past on screen. This is not how it'll look. It'll just they're all separated so they can be at a different time and stuff like that. But yeah, we worked on the world building, and here's like the dock scene. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun. Worth all the pounds. Hell yeah. You paid in dollars though. And yeah, that's the shit I'm doing. What else am I doing? I guess I have a random commission from an Icelandic boat company to make a dog themed logo. They sensed I was a furry and they were like, okay, make a dog logo. And I was like, shit, you right though. So that's what I'm doing now. And can I say, I love this guy. I love this guy. They did not pick V2, but it's okay. I like him. He's a bit generic, I guess, but yeah, I'm working on improving it because it's a bit like concept stagey right now. That's so cute, yeah, isn't it? And then on a not very furry side, I've got a tattoo commission coming up right now, and I've had to change my entire rendering style because hey, guess what? When someone makes a tattoo for you using your design, turns out your art style doesn't always well, you have the idea that your art style isn't going to translate that well. So I've done this. Such beautiful water. Thank you. I took it out of my cup. Came straight out of my cup. And this is what we've done today. It was just like a little sketch for drawn. And right now we're working on this one. I think this one's a little bit ambitious for how many we actually have to do today, because we have to do tons, but it's okay. We're just gonna thug it out. We're gonna thug it out. All right. The flat stage is taking way longer than it should, though. We'll not forgive the flats right now for taking long. Don't do that. It's evil of you. I'm gonna do it so rough, though. I think I'm gonna try and Mario B-hop my way out of this one because I spent so long drawing the sketch for it because it's quite a nice angle, so I was like, I kind of wanted to look good. And now I'm here, running out of time. Call me an idiot. The way I'm an idiot. Kegston, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Stinky. Who doesn't like it rogued out? Rogued out? Idiot. No! You weren't supposed to listen to me! Frog it out? Yeah, absolutely frogging it. And by it, I mean my artwork? Oh! My Frussy? Which is also my NSFW account, but we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, his hair is brown. Why are you blue? Oh, this is already taking too long. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot I had a brush specifically made for me that is exclusively for making coloring faster. Hi guys, my brush pack is actually useful, I swear. I swear guys, my brush pack is useful. This night. Okay. And then big mode, small mode. I like this brush because it means I don't have to change the size when I fill in colors, which means I don't have to like waste time changing my brush size. It just gets really small and it gets really big. I like it. But it also means like when I go to like Photoshop and stuff, it just takes me fucking forever to color because I'm like, oh, these brushes are ass. You know? Oh, no, please don't disconnect. Oh, Apple Pencil, I swear to God, if you're dead right now. I swear to God, if you're dead right now? You died in front of 200 people? Imagine being a beta cuck. Oh my God. Do I have my charger on me? Because I think my iPad is just regularly dying too, actually. This might be a really good time to take a random sketch request. Give me a second. Good Lord, it's hot in this room. Good Lord, I am hot. I am hot in this room. Wait. Okay, there we go. I had to plug in my iPad. Okay, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a random sketch request from a random person in chat. I'm gonna take a random person in chat sketch request for like 2 seconds. It's gonna be a nothing sketch. We have a magma that we do every single stream. So if you ever want to draw with me, that's always open. It's pinned in chat right now. Oh, and I also put my art critique on here because we had an art critique redeem. But there's a little space here. Oh, damn, someone's cooking. Oh my God. There's a little space here. What can I draw in this space? What can I draw in this space? Hi, everyone. Hi. Talco, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on. Welcome. Like talcum powder, I think. Uncle Brad. Who the fuck is Uncle Bradley? Radley, but Bara. Okay, I have several questions. I'm gonna answer them all using Google. Who is that? Uncle Radley? Oh, from Bluey. Oh. Yeah, okay, let's draw his cock out. Yeah, okay, let's draw his cock out. Let's draw his cock. Easy peasy. Okay. Boom. Then ba-boom. You're so real for that. You're so real for that. You're just looking at the white void. Sorry, I'm blinding you right now with the white void. Hello, brush? Brush, please? Are you... what? Huh? Samaisa? Brush dainari? Brush desu ka? Brush desu ka? Hello? What? Why? What? Okay. Okay, I have no idea what that was, but it's fine. It's good now. It's good now. I'm ignoring it. Is this my sketching brush? Yeah, cool. Okay, how... I'm drawing him a Bara. But how do I draw him Bara and tastefully? You know, with a... Sorry, I just saw an image on Pinterest. I was looking at posters and I saw this one. Oh, she's kind of rocking that hat, but she looks a little silly. I love her. um, that's good. Willy Wonka drip. Oh my god, I love that. The love of hat and joy. He's Australian. That's all of the context I got. He's married. Should he be exercising maybe? Let's do him exercising. Let's have him exercising or something. He's touching or they're touching each other or whatever. Oh, this brush is slow. What the hell? Why is it so slow? Is it got stabilizer? No stabilizer. It's still slow! What the hell? Is my computer just lagging the fuck out right now? I don't want to know what's up. Oh, I've got Figma up! Oh my god, Figma nuts in your mouth. Holy shit. Okay, that explains why it's so slow. Alright. Close Discord too. If anybody needs to contact me, you gotta do that through Stream, and I'll check it. Okay, oh my god, that's way quicker. Okay. That's better. Minor game boss energy. Oh hell yeah. Okay, so let's see. So the chest would be like, I'm thinking of like a lateral pull down type shit. I'm gonna pretend like I'm gonna say lateral pull down as if I know that much about the gym, but I really don't. Okay, then here, think you'd manage. You're right beside me. He's a dad now. Wait, no, he's not a dad. He's not a dad, is he? Is he a dad? Whatever. I'm giving you a dad gut. Whatever. This is my domain. Domain expansion. Dad gut. Would you search and search? Oh, I love lesbian music, man. I love sad lesbian music. You can describe my genre in 3 words: sad lesbian music, frolicking, and 90s style hip hop. You're gonna have to trust me on the dad bod. It'll come out, but it'll just come out in the second half of the sketch, okay? I just gotta make sure that my iPad does actually. Oh wait, I'm gonna use the other plug. This one's a bit slow. Blow. And it's also short as fuck, so it means the iPad's in my way. And I don't like it when it's in my way. Actually, no, I'm wrong. This is the faster charging plug. This is my 9-watt plug. I'm using my Amazon Alexa plug. Never mind. It's Fatboy Winter. Oh god, I'm so glad I have a boyfriend, man. Yo, this is gonna be oh my god, this is gonna be the first winter I experience the boyfriend. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, yes. Oh, I've waited 22 years for this. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Sorry, it just like hit me all of a sudden. I was like, oh, milestone. Good for cuddles. Amen. Fat boy in the winter. Let's go. I'm so lucky. Okay. That being said, I need this to look good. So you're gonna have to judge me. You're gonna have to trust me on this one, okay? You're gonna have to trust me. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good, okay? What the fuck? How do you draw a bluey face? How do you draw a bluey, but then also make it not a bluey? You gotta make him square. Gotta make his ass square. Oh yeah, that's it, babes. We got it.
Dad,
Yes.
today is Raccoon Appreciation Day. If Mab spends his points, will you draw Raka to Raccoon pretty, please?
Like, right now? I'm like I'm in the middle of something right now. But Maybe in a bit. You can have like a 2 minute. You can have a 2 minute Rocket Raccoon. Is it Raccoon Appreciation today? Is that true?
Well, whenever you have the time, actually, don't stress about it.
Throwing it down with Thunderous, like, Odin be like. Okay, let's do secondary sketch. Secondary sketch is when things look good, because right now they look like booty cheeks asshole. So let's make it look less booty cheeks asshole. You can also draw on this canvas if you guys want to. You're free to. It's the last canvas in the magma right now. Okay, so what I usually do is I just turn my sketch all the way down to like 14, so then it's like hardly visible. And then I just go in and do a whole ass another sketch. All right, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bussin' is his boobs, guys? Can I have a rating? Scale of 1 to 10. How bussin' these boobs right now? How poppin' are they? Give me a good honest rating, please. Thank you. Nine out of 10 breastometer. Breastometer. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. 9 out of 10 is big. Like this, then, probably. Holy. Holy gosh. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. I think the forearms are appealing, but they're a little big. For realism's sake, they're a little big. Okay, there we go. I mean, it doesn't have to be realistic, but, you know. I kind of want it to be. I am looking at a photo, so it's good study practice for me. Oh god, I need to do more studies, man. I miss it. Miss it. Bum bum. Okay, there we go. Burb. So true. So true. Boo out of 10. Real. Okay, and now I'm gonna deviate from the ref and add a little bit of gut in there. I gotta make it somewhat realistic to the arms though, so it's gotta have some muscle there. Sometimes I see these pictures of people working out in the gym and like shirtless and stuff, and I'm like, are you in public when he's shirtless or no? I wonder sometimes. I'm like, is this guy just like sweating it out like publicly? I'm like, damn. A little bit of belly never hurt anyone. Never hurt anyone, does it? I really miss your streams, by the way. Just hearing your little quips and jokes and some nice little gentle music in the background. Oh, thank you. I love that. It's lush, innit? It's absolutely lush, innit? No, I've really missed stream. Oh yeah, for context, everybody, I've come back from Japan, right? So, why are you doing this? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sloppy. You know you'll be getting after stream. Yeah, welcome to the pond, Stinky. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. But yeah, what was I saying? No, I've really enjoyed streaming. Especially now that I've come back from Japan. I came back from 3 weeks in Japan. That was what I was saying. Right. Remembered now. Remembered. All right. Okay, I forgot he's a furry, isn't he? We need to make him furry. Which, you know what that means. Yeah. Yes, am I falling for male peak performance stereotypes? Yes, I am. Tuft. I think that's the right word. Yeah. It's right enough. It's right enough. No, you're just calling him tough. Don't worry about it. I like it when they have a little bit of tuft going around the boob at the bottom too. And then people are like, oh, are they trans? I'm like, no, that's not what my intention was, but you know what? I'll take it. I get that comment a lot about Candy, which is my OC. Oh, does it die? I think a little bit more dad good actually. And then to balance it out, we need those thunder stars. Hey guys, can I have an underwear suggestion or like a short suggestion? What kind of bottom halves would he be wearing? Please remember that you're on Twitch. Jockstrap. Leg. What do you mean? Don't even play with us. Don't even. There's like 200 people here. What's the likelihood of getting banned actually? Can I do that? Hi, can a streamer with more experience with big chats know? Can I do that? Does the hips need a cover? I think the hips need to be covered. Naked cough, what? Speedo. Bro, you've drawn Candy with jockstraps. Yeah, but I didn't have like 200 people watching me then. So I didn't fear for Twitch bans. But now I do. Now I do, see. So I don't know. Depends on the art style, funny. Really? Speedo or gym shorts would be perfect. I mean, like, in all honesty, we can kind of just put a line here, right? And then the line doesn't really mean anything. But there is a line there, you know what I mean? Hey guys, look at these lines that are so covering of all of these area. Though, of course, he has these lines here, which are just part of the underwear, right? And yeah, this is just part of the shorts. We're all in agreement. We're all in agreement, right? Doom, doom, doom. He has like that Mr. Fantastic dick vent. You guys know in Marvel Rivals, the character Mr. Fantastic, he has like fucking pube vents on his design. He's got like a cod piece, and then his like trousers start here, and then there's like two vents right here. I think that's so funny as like an idea. Not the dick vent. What? Yeah, no. Mr. Fantastic Rivals. Yeah. How far can I zoom into his cock without getting banned again? Exhibit A, if we look at his design, if it will let me enlarge his design, see? He's got like dick vents going on here. Oh, they're not actual vents? I thought they were vents. I think he does have actual vents in one of the skins, if I'm correct. Because I remember someone making a joke about this. God damn, his head is small. Holy. Warlord. Oh! Ref exposed. Don't worry, guys. It's just a picture of me at the gym, obviously. Dun, dun. Ooh, wait. We actually have like an opportunity to make a cool costume design here. If this is a jock, right? But then we have like a separated short that's part of the jock strap itself here. So then it's like you see the vision here? Or am I delusional? Did people get the vision here? Is this communicating or no? Like, it's like a pseudo. Yeah, no, that I'm fucking is. I want to just draw his cock. Let's be real. Looking through his skins now, I don't see anything but the lights. Oh damn, he does have pube lights though, which I think is also funny. Like. Here is the darkness, you know? You get the idea. It's like assless chaps, but like pubeless shorts. Oh, it's good. That's a funny concept. That's a funny concept. I like that. What time is it now? 10:30. Okay, cool. I am definitely gonna have to do the rest of the sub raffles on a different stream. Oh, I didn't want to stretch it out to 2 streams. It felt kind of wrong, but I gotta. My iPad is dead, so I don't have much choice. They do look like Vincel. Let's go. Okay, this is the part I need to fix. His head is unsightly. First of all, his nose is not correct. I think his eye is too far over. Bright blue sky. Do this. Do this. I think... Is this muzzle too far forward? I think so. We love twerp in this household. Sorry, I just love the music. I was just like vibing for a second there. Turn off this sketch. His head is still fucking huge. His head is huge. Okay, I'm just gonna make his head smaller after I draw this hair. On the wrong layer. There we go. Cool. Did they say blue sky? Wait. Did they say blue sky at the end? Yeah, the song's called Bright Blue Sky. I know what you're thinking. No. No. No, Mob, no. Gay people music. Okay, I think I figured out the problem. His muzzles are like way too far to the side. Like if I just kind of hump it back to here. Yeah, we go. That's a dog. He's got that dog in him, and by in him I mean it's him. He's the dog in him. Oh, okay, everybody. So I have just gotten to redeem. I will be talking like Kermit the Frog for the next minute. So I don't know. Ask me whatever you want. I'm now Kermit the Frog now. So yeah. How do I delete this message? Which one? I need him in me. You know, you said that in front of like 3, 2, 3, some 100 people. Just like keep that in mind, right? Keep your digital footprint, or should I say paw print? Thank you for the canvas flip. What did I miss? We got rated by Jerome and Chai, which is nice. And I am currently drawing Radley from I need a timer for a minute. This shit hurts my throat. Oh, it makes me yawn too. Sorry, my bad. I'm drawing Radley from Bluey, but in a Barra style, because he was the first thing that was redeemed. So you know, Slush Dog had spoken. Slush had spoken. Oh, cool! Oh my god, you guys are drawing the whole gym. Holy shit! I love Jim. That guy's great. Ow. Oh, I signed up for a gym today. Hopefully, I see this dog next time I go. You won't see the dog, but he's in Australia, and I think you're in Britain, so you know, L to you. I think that has been at least 4 minutes now, so this voice will now go. Oh my god! Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Does he have visible ears that I can draw? Oh no. Kinda. Yeah, I guess I'll draw him. He seems like the type to have like a little stubble, like kind of here. It's not really explicitly said, but you know. He's got like marks on him. What do I do with the marks, guys? Do I draw those? I think I do. He's got like one that goes around his shoulder area here. I guess it helps me define the muscle groups thing a bit better too. Yeah, he's got like a beach pattern on his boobs, which I think is, you know what, kind of a kind of a play. It's kind of a flex, if I'm being honest with you. I met you, Clementine, throw it away. And up to you. Dude, what is this legs the same color or yeah, his legs are all one solid color except for his paws, but those aren't in frame, so Clementine every time. He would be like pulling some in, but I didn't include the arm here, so let's do that. Oh, that's probably fine. I'm just like kind of guessing at what this gym equipment looks like more than anything. And then 1, 2, 3, and then 2, 2, 2, 2. I think that looks like gym equipment for sure, right? Does it have the vibe of gym equipment? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. There we go. I'm not gonna take your space away from you, nut. Kind of. Damn, kind of shit in New York, man. This is like the first time that Chai has ended before me, I think. I don't think he's ever ended before me. Clementine. What are you drawing today, Mr. Frog? I am drawing. What the fuck isn't it? Uncle Radley from Bluey, but buff because it was suggested to me, and just because it was suggested to me, and I totally didn't want to or anything. But yeah. Oh, by the way, my brushes do only work on Procreate. Just like a reminder. Sorry. Yeah, you just put the brushes command. It just reminded me to say it. Just depends on the day and whatever they're doing. Yeah, the fur coming out of the crotch, lol. I know, right? Isn't it funny? I can't lie. Sometimes you make a little piece of Gooner furry art, and you're like, well, this is just kind of funny. This is kind of funny, you know? Not like you wanted to draw buff furries. Yeah, it's not like I don't. You know, it's not my thing. You know what I mean? Why did this get so... Did I draw this really shaky? Why does it look so shaky? That's so weird. It just doesn't look that shaky from this far away. I don't know what this orange that has been placed there is. Okay. I think he's done. His head is big, though. Oh, wait, I was gonna shrink his head. I forgot. Haha. Okay. Let me do that now. Boom. My Clementine. Every time. It's not like he needs his hair to be shrinked. It's more like I just want to in this case. It just fit the genre, you know? He's got like a little bit of, like... A little bit of hair. He's got a little bit of hair texture there, I guess. I forgot about little beachy cut. Little beachy cut. Warming. Too much too. I saw someone playing some Chinese furry game with English subs. I think it was on itch.io. That makes sense. That makes sense. I've been in graphic design hell for 3 days. Oh my god, what have you been doing? I've been making a logo over my holiday blue. It's actually like the worst thing to ever do over a holiday. Like, it is genuinely one of the most soul-sucking things to do over a holiday. It's not like I didn't enjoy the logo. It's a fine logo, but it's just, I don't know, man. Logos are just so much thinking. There's so much thinking. What have you been in hell for? I'm curious. If you can say anything, I think you be making a logo for a sterilizer company. Oh my god, ew. Ew, commission. Probably pays so well, but like, ew. That probably pays pretty damn well, but oh, I'm so sorry. I'm actually so sorry. They're not a quirky one, are they? They're not a quirky sterilizer company. Seltzer. Sorry. Hard sparkling alcohol. Right. My bad. Oh, that's better. Food branding is okay. Food branding is fine. I thrive off food branding. I just can't do, bro. I can't do medical design. I hate medical design. Brugabald, welcome to the pond, Stinky. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna actually switch over the drawing. We're going from pits to paws, guys. So going straight to this guy. I can send you a rough designs. I'll be submitting them through DM later tonight. Ooh, okay. Reddit and laughed. I whipped my head from work like, huh? a sterilizer company. Because that's what when I read sanitizer company, I was like, oh, do you mean like hand sanitizer? But now I'm thinking about it like a sanitizing company. I'm like, oh, that's a different like commission completely. Splatoon R commission. Oh, guys, look at me getting privy to design work. I love this. Yeah, I'd love to see it though. Love to see it. My logo commission's a little bit more fun. It's a Icelandic boat. It's an Icelandic boat company called Klein, and they have a little dog mascot. So it's a little cute, at least. But that doesn't make the logo process any more fun. Because it's like, I don't know. I'm really trying to balance what they want as a client and what, their audience would want, and it's like two different things. We're talking about like an electric boat company, so the main demographic is pretty mask leaning, and like pay grade is like upper as well because it's an electric fucking boat, right? So, but then like my client, bro's got a cinnamon roll profile picture. Like I really need to balance it, I'm just going for the simple route because I was like, if I can't go for the highly specific route, I think a simple would be the most universally loved for it. It's also a boat company, so like it makes sense. Man is a coyote mascot. Oh my god, look at us getting things. Let's look at us getting commissions about dogs. My guy spying on. Oh shit, he's looking. Does any way to wear? Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I forgot that this is a... Wait, let me immediately make it way less safe for work. There we go. If I just do that. Let me just... Now it looks incredibly safe for work. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. If you want to work together on graphic stuff, hit me up. I will simply be grinding for the next week, so in the afternoons and evenings. Honestly, yeah, I would love that. I'm working on my website right now for getting an actual job. Yippee. Actual job. Let's go. Yippee. An actual job. And it's a kind of soul crushing because I also have that and like 6 giant commissions. Sorry, not 6, 4 giant commissions. So it's a lot of sitting in my room and not getting 5,000 steps a day, it feels like, you know? I need to go out more. I need to go out more. The last 2 days, I was like, I need to get 5,000 steps, and then I just didn't go out once because I just forgot. Well, one day I was helping with a cable for like a whole day, which is annoying, but I did. Let me see. So, what am I doing? I think this is fine. And then we're just gonna add in the spots real quick and the colors and everything. Blah 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 blah. Take out the background real quick. Then like this half is, was it up to the knee? Yeah, it's up to the knee. Okay, cool. Knee? Knee water. Time no see. I can't, my Chinese ass can't hear the word knee without thinking of you. Devil Helix, welcome to the pond, Stinky. Welcome, welcome. Why is my Procreate window moved a couple seconds? Oh my god, I'm gonna snooze that ad. Whew. Okay. Lucky. You guys are lucky there. You almost died. I snoozed that ad like twice now, but it was like 2 seconds away from being unsnoozed. I don't want to think about the ads. I don't want to think about it. I get you, man. It's hard to be in the cave that long. Honestly. Wait, I'm hearing NFT, your style reminds me of Wakfu. I fucking love Wakfu. Who's talking about Wakfu right now? Who's talking about Wakfu? Oh, you know what? It do. Okay. It do. Wakfu is a French animated series that fucking nobody knows about but me, apparently, and apparently this one other person. Wakfu. It's banging, actually. It's kind of a banging series. But the voice acting in it is really bad, so don't watch the English dub. And I mean, like, I watched English dub of all anime when I was growing up because I'm dyslexic, so it's a bit hard for me to watch the sub. But, like, really don't watch the English dub for Wakfu. I'm being so serious. It's complete butt cheeks. Wait, I'm back because I know Wakfu. Oh, Axel. No way. I've heard of Wakfu, never watched it. Oh my god, the Wakfuers. We're whacking it, guys. We're whacking it together. Holy shit, I didn't think anyone knew of Wakfu. No, Wakfu was like one of the things I watched like pretty religiously as a kid, actually. I love it. It's well, I don't love it currently, but you know, I loved it. I don't know that much about it now. I can't tell you. I can't say that I'm like big in the Wakfu fandom. I think it's a game too. Actually, I've never played it. So I haven't finished it. Oh my god, I loved what I saw. What's brewing? Just a guy. Just a guy, you know. just a scene. We're yeening it up in here. And then it's like half the face, right? Oh, is his mouth gonna be like kind of... This brown is so dark. This brown is so dark. It's so hard to see my details and shit. Sad face. Sad face emoji, wilted heart emoji, wilted rose emoji, I mean. Guys, we need to retaliate against the wilted rose emoji. The amount of wilted rose emojis my boyfriend keeps sending me this week has been crazy. I get a wilted rose every time I say anything. I love him for it. Never change. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I'm kind of locking in, and I'm so warm right now. Holy shit. I am a sweaty deer right now. Dun, dun. Dun-dun-dun. It's like a dark blue, like a navy blue. I need to keep watching it. I watched maybe 10 episodes years ago and didn't finish it. Oh my god, yeah, you need to finish it. It's good. There's an ad, by the way, starting in like 2 minutes. But yeah, no, Wakfu is really good. It's they have, I guess you probably got to the point, but there's this one villain in this show called Nox. I'm not gonna spoil anything.
but like this guy, he aura farms so hard. Like he not intentionally. This is before aura farming was a thing, you know. But like he actually is just one of the coolest characters in media and like presented in such a cool way. And it's so sad because I watched this as it is in the English fucking dub, so it sucked ass. He was the only character with good voice acting though, but like it was really bad, really really bad. But yeah, he's one of those characters that like when someone depicts like a power system or like they draw like a special power or whatever, whoever drew the time-based powers for Nox, good fucking lord, man. Good fucking lord. It's like JoJo Part 3 in there. It's crazy. It's great. JoJo Part 3, but imagine they were like a little square, you know? And it's like this stupid series. Oh god, it's such a stupid little series. It's a weird series. It's got so much world building in it. I don't know how to describe it. It's like really bad and good at the same time. It's really bad and it's really good at the same time. Like some of the parts of the animation are kind of booty cheeks, right? But at the same time, it's like got some of the most interesting writing. But then sometimes the writing's so booty cheeks. It's one of those shows that it can't decide if it wants to be really good. I don't know. Oh, I've heard Wakfu. I saw it on Netflix. I watched a couple episodes. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. It's really good. It's really good. Like later in the series, when it gets like good and it's like final episode type shit, the animation budget, they fucking use that animation budget. I say love animation budget because they are a French company. Yeah, they use that fucking French animation budget to their example. I remember it being really good, but I was also like 16 when I watched it, so I would not remember if it's actually really good. I might be coping. Okay, and we're gonna just make his shorts blue for color consistency. Oh no, we can make them white. Actually, he has white ears, doesn't he? I think they also make the lines stand out a little better. Hotline. Oh. I hate it when I spin around and broke and it just sends me to a random part of the drawing. Why does it do that? It just jump scared me. Thank you for getting my brush pack up. Hope you enjoy. They're $1. Oh yeah, by the way, my brushes are all $1. Because I don't believe that art resources should be expensive. So yeah, they're £1. Sorry, I think that's like 167 USD. My bad. I didn't think about that when I put the price like a year ago, 2 years ago. But yeah, yeah. The pills that you cry, I open. Okay, it's pour time, everybody. Tack to the pa. All right. Let's be cringe. Let's be cringe. I don't know why I said that. This is really hard to see these. You know, that's the like the drawback of having a character with really dark colors. They don't work great in line art sometimes. They don't work amazing in all line art styles. That's why I like for Candy's design. I've gone for like it's a dark color, but it's like a light dark color. If that makes any sense. It's a medium color as his darkest color. Do you think I can brighten it like by like a shade? Do you think he would mind that much? I don't think so. Yeah, that's like just a little bit more visible. Hope you don't mind. I mean, it's gonna be kind of color edited anyway because it's gonna be underwater, so like, it actually don't matter. It actually does not matter at all. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna actually head out. See you later. Hi, Fave Eater. Welcome in. I forgot the cake part of your name somehow, and I just went to Fave Eater, which is wrong. But well, welcome in regardless. I don't know if this brush is in this brush pack. Actually, this is kind of a newer brush, that I made off of someone else's idea for a brush. I was like, oh, what if I make a painting brush? What if I make like a painting brush like into a line art brush? And it worked really well. It's like my favorite brush, but I don't know if it's in the old brush pack, because the Frog for Everything brush pack is specifically for comic work. Well, it's actually for comic and painting work, comic painting and graphic design work. It's for everything, guys. The brush pack is called For Everything. Because I had like a really big phase of where I just didn't like any Procreate brush. I don't know, they just didn't feel like right, and none of the brushes felt right. And I think the reason was because they're not really optimized for speed, if that makes any sense. Like the coloring, like the flat brushes, they have like opacity, so it's not great. You know, like you need a hard round kind of thing. But I was like, the hard round doesn't work very well because that means you just have to change shape every like 300 seconds when you like start coloring a thin part of your work, you know, and it just annoyed me. So I was like, okay, well, I'll make my own brush pack, and I did, with like a very big variable brush, and that shit was banging. Gotta say, if you don't buy the brush pack, which is so fine, you don't have to, make your own brush pack for coloring, like with like one brush with like a ton of like size variation. Fave Eater is a first. Yeah, I just forgot the middle part. I think I did that gold pretty well. And this one I won't do too much too because it's quite far out, so it's not good for the camera. But I think this gold looks very convincingly like gold with very minimal brush strokes. I'm kind of happy with that. Ooh, I need to reflect some of the blue in it. There we go. Now that looks like gold. Yeah, baby, that's reflective. That's actually so much more detailed than the rest of the piece. I'm gonna have to deal with that. I'll deal with that hurdle when I get to it. Oh my god, French music? No fucking way. No fucking way. And then where else does he have? He has like some of these there. I don't know if this is the correct spots for the ref. Kane won't tell me because Kane is gone. But these ones I can tell these are in the right spot. So 1, 2. There we go. I'm gonna not color that one in because it makes the perceived. Oh no, actually it's fine. I think it makes the muzzle look really tall. Yeah, it does make the muzzle look really tall, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, cool. Cool. And then is that everything? Oh, I just need to really quickly color that in. Boom, brown, transition tone, orange. Easy fucking peasy. Put a little bit of lavender in for the highlight. I love doing that. Iconic Frog Glasses art style tip. In gold, because it's a yellow color, I put the highlight as a purple, and it stands out a lot. Looks nice. I like it. Sitting on the bus while watching your stream is a vibe, by the way. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're watching me, well, just like in your daily life. I think that's like the highest compliment ever, because like for me, watching a stream on the bus, I gotta like that streamer. You know, I gotta like that streamer, because like that's my data. That's my mobile data. So that means you feel something. And you know what? That makes you a bestie. You just got a car. I send you a car now. I know you shouldn't show favorites, but like if I had a favorite now, it would be you. Okay, cool. And now for the flamingo. Hey, oh, Chai didn't come in to see the flamingo. Damn. Sad time. which I will never know of the flamingo. Actually, I should put this layer behind, shouldn't I? I'm on Mars right now. My oxygen is about to run out. Cool stream though. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Like and subscribe. I'm driving right now. I just hit a pedestrian. Nice stream, by the way. Hi, I'm in the air right now. We're currently losing altitude. 5 gift subs. I love the idea of like a streamer just being like an active like plane driver, and like every now and again, they like give 5 subs to give 5 subs to fake turbulence. That's a hilarious concept, actually. I can't leave without you. Talk about it. I'm in my room right now. Nice stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're doing absolutely nothing right now. Boo. Get the fuck outside. What the hell, man? I like how I did this this rubber ring, actually. I did not expect this to look so good. Like I don't know, I just didn't expect it to look good. I didn't intend for it to look really good, but it looks really nice. Oh wait, that needs to be on a different layer. One sec. The photo ID. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Holy fuck me, Jesus. Hey! Hi! Do you want a brutal crit? I'm gonna assume you do. I'm eating chicken tendies while pondering my poor ability to get good lettering for type. Do you want what type of type do you want? I have a whole document. I can send you all the links. But you got to give me like a style of type. Are you going sans serif, serif, formal? Give me a vibe. Give me a vibe. I'll give you a load of type. I just like put them in a big list. So, give me a sec. Ooh, okay, it is really warm in this room. Holy. Be as rude as you can. Okay, I'm gonna assume you put that in the art channel, in the crit for me. Oh, I think I just saw Kane message me, so they must be somewhere. Oh, it's the one that you just did. Okay, cool. Awesome. This one. Okay. Let's see. Can I actually access Discord or not? Because for some reason I can't access Discord on my iPad. I'm gonna do this just in case something opens to something. Okay, yeah, I just can't access Discord for some fucking reason. Copy image. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna do this in a very stupid way. I just have to send it to myself as an image on Twitter, which is so stupid. I'm doing a hard-drawn script, chunky, blocky. Would like to see some classic brands, Coors, Buzzweiser. I'm also referencing graffiti. Oh, awesome. Whoa! I'm getting Goku porn on my For You page? Question mark? Lit. He's in lingerie. Lit. I guess. Okay, there we go. All right. Please give me a second while I go download this from my porn account. Because that's apparently the only way I'm able to bring up my things. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna do it on this image. Fuck it. Okay, insert a photo. Okay. Critique time. Oh, this is a very small image. Why is he so small? Why is he so small? Okay, my first critique is that your image is too fucking low res. JK. I like the atmosphere you've got in this. Let me just quickly flip it, do a flip check. I just added text. Help. Flip horizontal, there we go. I was like, where the fuck is my... I think, just an immediate thing, I think half of his face is a bit droopy. That's just like, that's too much. I think this side of his face is just a little low. Yeah. There we go. Just a little unbalanced there. Nice motion though, but I think it's just a little unbalanced. Okay, so if the light's coming from here, I think this. Where is? This is gonna be really picky, by the way. This is gonna be really picky rather than brutal. Just letting you know. I think this jaw, it just like kind of extends a bit weirdly. I would honestly flatten that shadow out a little, like. Oh my god, this is kind of hard to do on this image because it's so low. Okay, there you go. I think Twitter compression kind of fucked you too. Yeah, I just probably cut that out because it's like the jawbone still kind of goes to this area, not so far down. I like the way you've done this though. The jaw looks nice. You could probably smooth that part out too as well, because like the skull has like a socket, right? So the socket connects to the jaw here, so which means that there's like kind of like a highlight line here, which means that your colors would go round like this. Or at least if we're applying like animal and human skull shapes to furries, but you know, it's a furry. So very, very small thing, I think. I think I did it a little too far, but there we go. The hair roots can be closer too. Yeah, actually, his head's a bit long. I would say like probably down to here. We'll probably go here. I think if he was balding, it's here. If he's not balding, then whoa! If he's not balding, then it's probably to the side of his face, right? To the sideburns area, which would be like around here, would it not? Although you put it so far back, so I assume bro is old and balding a little. Although his head does look a little long, so maybe I think for hair styling, we would just chop this back a little. Absolutely chopped, hung, drawn, and bobbed. And then we can put a little bit less volume in it going outwards and a little bit more volume in it going upwards. It is a bit too far out still, actually. Let's push this back a little. Okay, let's make it grey. For no reason at all. Yeah, I think it's the hair. It's kind of messing it a little bit silhouette wise. Yeah, I think if you wanted to go with the like a nice swoopy kind of like hair look, we could probably add a bit more pringling in this. So pringling is when you have a paraboloid. So paraboloids are shapes that you can see the bottom and the underside at the same time, right? So like a Pringle. So we can have more paraboloid shapeage going in here, and that could like help it kind of make more dynamics. Let me try. It's a little bit more twisting, and we can probably be a bit more confident with this overshoot here. You know, like be confident. Your shapes are good. Just extend them out a little bit more. You're good. You're good. And then also, if we extend it into this, we can kind of have like a bit of a pattern, because you don't want the hairs when you do like flowy hairs. Anybody for any reason, whenever you draw flowy hairs, you don't want them to be going in every direction unless there's a vibe. If you're doing like I'm gonna say like aura farming pinup, then try and get them to like cohere to one direction. So the direction is down and then up, right? like an S shape. And this just helps the composition with be like a little bit more clean and little nicer. He's not supposed to be balding. Ah, okay, then I'm gonna move his hairline to here. He's supposed to be old, I can assume, with like the graying hairs. Do this. I would probably make this one piece of hair thicker if he's not supposed to be balding. Middle-aged. Oh, okay. That's fine. No, it's fine. Don't. You're not bad at anything. You're not bad at anything. Don't worry. Okay, there we go. And the brutal art crit is not to make people feel bad. It's to make people, I don't know, improve. I guess, but not even improve. It's to show an opinion about your work, so we don't live in a vacuum about our own work. That's it. I still like your artwork as is, even if I'm doing things to it. Okay, even if Procreate crashes on me, fuck, why is all my tech just breaking down? Oh, I can't even go back to the gallery. Hello? Oh, what? I think it crashed. Hello? What's happening? We good? Okay, that's weird. That was really weird. Rendering, I like it rough, don't worry. Oh, damn. I think we can go with some more highlights to just give a nicer atmosphere inside. Like with this rim light here, we can kind of do some in the tear duct here as well. Even though you have a rim light, it doesn't mean that we can't exaggerate this light a little bit just to give more atmosphere, right? And one of those things about rim light is again, like try and focus on shapes instead of line, because otherwise you end up with a rim light that does look very flat. Like all the lines should eventually go into a shape. Well, I mean, in my opinion, but this is more of a shape design thing, so it is very subjective, as is all of art. So I'm gonna say that never again, because it'll come up too much in this conversation. So I think also this ear would catch some light too. I guess if it was light from the outside here, would this ear not be lit from the inside? Lit from the inside. Would this ear not be lit from inside here? And then it also allows you to do some of this bullshit nonsense, which is amazing and awesome. Ah, my battery. It allows you to do this, and, you know, we love this shit. It's a bit... There we go. A bit bright, but you get the idea. Being brutal will, while teaching someone is how to improve in different ways than just being brutal. Yeah, being brutal is just because you feel mean. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm being brutal. I'm not saying anything mean about it. I don't think I am anyway. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I am always afraid of hurting someone's feelings with these critiques, but I try and be as nice as I can and be very objective. I'm kind of struggling to say things because I actually like this a lot. So in terms of rendering, I honestly don't think there's that much work to be done because you've integrated line work very well. Which is something I actually struggle with quite a bit. So I'm proud of you for that. I think probably you can probably increase that crease a little bit. Oh no, that looks like an eyebrow now. I guess that is one thing that kind of looks like an eyebrow. This eye crease looks like a little bit like an eyebrow. I think we extend the light around a little bit more to be more foldy. Maybe we can push this angularity a little bit more on the muzzle. Yeah. But maybe it goes back a bit more. Like that. feel like that's exactly what you just did. I think this is fine. I think this is fine, and there's no notes. Is actually my takeaway from this. Besides the hair, which is just placed in an awkward position. That's all. You're way not too. I can't speak. Oh my god, you're way too not brutal. Oh, thank God. Fart. What? I don't want to come back. Why? I don't want to. Also, welcome back, Frog. Hi, Seawolf. How you doing? I am so tired. Sorry, I'm like crashing out. Ugh, God. Oh, it's like 11 here. I think we could probably increase the shapeage down here too. And honestly, I take advantage of this strand of hair a bit more in terms of lighting, because it's the only thing pointing back to our main focus, which should be the face, right? And I would actually say one thing. The light in the eye should come from the other side. Because if this is the main light source, then it'll reflect here, not on this side of the eye, because this would reflect from here. So it'd be this side of the eyeball. There we go. That's the only thing I have to say. Thank you for coming to the art critique. Thank you for redeeming an art critique. You did a good job. I think the perspective concerns are the main things I would say for you to consider moving forward with your work. Wish you luck in continuing the art grind. Oh yeah, honestly, I think it's just like a little bit of perspective. Your rendering seems solid. Your design work is solid. Your shape design is pretty solid too. You'll get there with like everything else. For a magma sketch, you know, you just did this today, so it's swagalicious. Speaking of swagalicious, I need to make this shark look like a shark now. Persian Danwheel, welcome to the pond, Stinky. Welcome. You're gonna have to ignore my sleepy vibe today. We don't see Eepy in this household. Joking, I do. This could be a grey shark. I feel like this should be grey. Oh no, this should be blue because I'm gonna have hella blues around it, don't I? Yes. Okay, time for the bluification. Bo Blue be like, oh my god, me. Bitch is saying about you. Saying about you. I think I'll make it super bright, and then that way it kind of like makes this pink pop out. Ooh. That's kind of swag nasty. I gotta say, that's kind of swag nasty, guys. A fucking mosquito just flew into my throat. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, can you send the art critique? Oh my god, sorry, my bad. Well, this shark is becoming brown again. There we go. I thought you took a screenshot of it. Sorry, my bad. I forgot to say. Can you take a screenshot of it? My Discord actually just won't work today, so this is on you. This is on you. You okay? No, I swallowed a fucking mosquito. That guy did not want to go down easy. I actually turned into a frog, guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding right now. I'm kidding my character. I'm kidding my comfort character. Becoming more frog by the day. Damn, when will I become 6'7"? Fun fact, Frog is 6'7". Are you done with the screenshot? I'm gonna assume you are now. I'm gonna assume in 3, 2, 1. A sleepy vibe has come across this world. Soon I'll have to go to bed. I think, what time is it for you, Frog? The same as you, I think. We're both in the UK. It is 11:13 for me, so I'll probably go at 11:30, which will be 6 hours 30 of the stream. Then it just makes the stream number a bit cleaner. I like it when we have a clean, rounded stream number time. Ooh, you know, I do like it when it's yummily blue. Nicotine patch in my Sick. Yeah, I do like it. I think it's a bit brash, but I don't like it. I like it. Whatever. That is a bit better for the contrast of the hair. They're kind of just both bad for the. That was better. Okay, we'll go with that. Now I'm on call right now, so it's 3 p.m. What the hell? I gotta step out. You guys have a good night. See you later, Poppy. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming in today. Okay, so if I just like donk around with it, it should look good. Oh, I'm so glad I made this brush. It's a variation of one of my brushes in my brush pack. It's good. I've been on fucking brush pack promoting hype. Guys, I'm being serious. This shit doesn't give me money. I think over the 3 or 4 years of this brush pack being out and over like 100 people downloading it, I think that's given me like, well, I guess £100 probably. It's like over like 2 years. So it's really nothing. It's really nothing for me. Done, thank you again. Where you want it? Huh? What? Where you want what? Sometimes you guys say like a response to something and it makes me so happy because I'm like, what the fuck is
Crazy how
that?
these went from detailed sketches to full colored pieces with scenes.
Yeah, it's almost like it's my job. It's great. You know, that's what I love about art, man. I can just do this shit. It's awesome. Awesome sauce. Like, oh, do you know what's gonna go hard? Like, I was thinking about this earlier today. A bit more. This is a bit morbid, by the way. Just like a heads up. I was thinking about this. I was like, oh, you know, would go so hard is it being on my deathbed and knowing I have like limited time to create something. Shit, the stuff I'm gonna create. The shit I'm gonna create on my deathbed is gonna be crazy, guys. Crazy. Y'all are gonna get the blue sky post if you're alive. Okay, and then to convince the people that it's in water, we gotta just put some little deets around, and I actually quite like this piece, despite it being like an hour's work. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. I'm gonna put some like marks over the character, and then we can like really tell the depth. Oh, I didn't color the hand. Oh, life is so sad. What the hell? What's wrong with me? Okay. And I'm probably gonna put some like color gradients on this thing just to make it look a little bit more underwater from a certain angle. Let's and here, and then this. Just very easily just set it to like a color mode. Very lazy way of doing it, but there we go. But that worked, I can't lie. That damn worked. Gonna do the same with the thing here. Set this to a color mode. Just go off with like half of it here. That looks way worse. That's okay. Do that like that. I'm also going to merge this layer down because I have no idea why I made those separate layers. Okay, boom, bam, boom, clipping mask, boom, bap, bap. Shit that down a little bit. You heard the man shit that down a little bit. Like that. And then boom, bap, that fucking looks like it's under the goddamn water. Under the goddamn water. Awesome sauce. Actually looks pretty decent. I can't lie. I was not expecting it to look good. I totally just drew these random fuck ass lines over my clean line art. Will I die in 30 minutes? Maybe. Maybe. Will I explode and spontaneously combust? Maybe. Actually, cannot tell you. Damn. Over the line art? Oh, that's sad. That's sad. It's very sad. I'm thinking about watching Look Back again. I need to find a like a version of Look Back online somewhere, because the only place that Look Back is on fucking Amazon, and who the hell has Amazon Prime movies? I swear to God. Don't you dare say me. I'll kick you. Would look great if you had the inks not as black above the water too. Oh, you're so correct, actually. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, it's fucking white on the layer. No! No! Ooh, it's a little... can I try purple? That's better. Okay, that's fine. That works. Yeah, that works. Yeah. I need to do his paws. I just remembered. His paws are not the right color. Bonk. So probably make his hand disappear into the water, actually, but whatever. It's alright. It's alright. I'll take it. It's fine. Oh, that makes the... whatever, it's fine. And I think also we're just gonna add a little like tiny water effect here and there around the hand that's gone down into the water because this would have like kind of plummeted, right? So ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know why that just slapped randomly. That was cool. Okay. Yo. Me when I make an illustration and it's good. Actually. This is quite experimental looking. I like it. I don't think Kane would like this being covered up too much, though. I like the textures I've done on this one. This shark needs like a shade. It needs a shade bad though. He's kind of dying for it. You're dying for it. Get off my back. You want it. You're dying for it. Yeah, he needed that. 10 milliseconds of work. Let's go. Clean it up, question mark, clean it up. Cool. I do kind of want to do something about like a light source or something. Like just here. I'm thinking like a add, take the orange from here because the orange is just kind of like there in terms of color and it's like, it's a bit irking me a bit. Jerking my nards, you know? Sometimes you jerk your nards. Yeah. You see, you guys are seeing the vibe right now, right? Do I also... No, he should be darker, actually, shouldn't he? Multiplier. Okay, awesome. And then we're just gonna... And then... You know? Okay. Oh, sorry. Locked in there. It's done. I can go to sleep now. I think I will go to sleep. What time is it? Oh, it's basically the exact time I was saying. Which means I'll be doing this next stream as well. So, if you want to join me to get yourself an image like this, a little piece of artwork, a little fartwork, I'm going to actually put a signature on this one, don't forget about that. If you want to get yourself a little fartwork like this, I am doing a sub only giveaway. And you'll get a full color illustration like this. I didn't expect this one to be so incredibly full color, to be honest, but I guess it was just too good to miss out on. Sheesh. You know what? I gotta say, whenever I put my watermark on something, it do look professional as fuck. Yeah, now that looks like some splash art for something. Congrats on the clean finish. Thank you. Thank you. Farts. It farts cutely. Okay. I might add like a rim light to this if I'm feeling fucking You know what? We have 6 minutes left of this stream. I did say I was going to finish at 30. So let's do this 6 minutes of rim lighting. I'll probably change the color off stream. Oh my god, he's frog glasses colored. Holy shit. My ass was just gonna be like, I'm going, and now I'm like, I'm back. I do this on myself all the time. Where's my brush? Where's my brush? Where's my brush? Where's my brush? I want to see if it looks a little tiny bit better with some rim lights. Oh, you know what I need? I need that ocean light looking. What is that called? What is that called? I don't know what it's called, but this does look better with some light, actually. I'll probably make the light look better and more blue. But like, yeah, that's better though. Night night frog. Okay. People said night night to me and I ghosted your asses. Let's get to bed. How about that? Okay. Getting on twitch.com to find a raid victim. Does anybody here, that's my voice, does anybody here have a raid victim actually that they want to suggest? I'm thinking I can maybe go to Andre, Spree. Oh, Curry Paws is on right now. Oh, Junie's back on. Junie's back on? I swear Junie was streaming earlier today, but okay. Why is little guy back on? Didn't little guy raid me like a couple of minutes ago? Why is little guy back in here? But little guy raided into me this stream. Why is he back? That's so funny. He's just starting up right now. Wait, what? I swear, didn't he just stream like 30 minutes ago? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, there is someone kind of a crazy pick person to pick, but let me have a look. Who's this? Who is this? I feel like I know you. I do know you. I know he was on before. I'm laughing. So that's so funny. He raided into me. He raided into me. Oh, Kusa just started. There's Ruffled on as well. We could go to Ruffled. Who will I go to? Oh. There's too many good choices here. There's too many good choices here. I feel like for the stuff we've done today, maybe Andre is a good pick today. You know, maybe Andre's a good pick today. Yeah. Why not? I haven't seen him in a while, and he just came back from Japan, and I just came back from Japan. So, fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Do me tea. Okay. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready to rumble and to raid? We'll be raiding Andre Morov, which if you didn't know is also a very popular furry on this platform. But I think it's about time. We have the numbers. I don't feel, I don't feel intimidated anymore. But that being said, this only works if you guys help me out here. Here's all my card. So here's all of my social media stuff if you want to go follow me on anywhere else. But don't worry, social media is on fire everywhere, so I don't mind if you don't. Here's my raid calls though. There's one for non-subs and one for subs, so you both can join. Everybody can join. If you raided in with Chai and you would like to support and look good in this raid, please copy that non-subscriber raid call. And everybody that's subbed, please show off your emotes with your raid call. Yeah, I'm so here right now and present, guys. I'm so here and present right now. It's incredible. Look how here and present I am. See? My eyes are so awake. Okay, please piss your bed. Please cum your pants. In fact, shit your bed. And then clap. That's my ending stream for today. I'm so fucking tired. I can't wait. I'm gonna see you guys later. Copy that, right? Cool. I don't want to be the only one doing it. I'll look embarrassed, okay? If I'm the only one doing it, I'm gonna be embarrassed. So, like, someone better copy that shit. Alright? See you in a bit. Love you. Bye. Bye.